Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? We got CitCon. How did everybody enjoy yesterday's CitCon? Sorry for my appearance. I did a birthday party last night. Woke up really, really early and have been dealing with beating your pool. Been dealing with little kids running all over the house until like an hour ago. I see.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, welcome, Hayseed. Yeah, I saw some of it this morning / last night, and it's interesting, to say the least. I don't know exactly what they're going to be doing with that yet. But let me undeafen the room. We got Starboy already in here, so make sure you give him a big 07. There's gonna be a collection of people coming and going out of here. Hopefully, we got stuff. What's up, Canop?
We are tonight's entertainment.
We got hopefully Canop coming, Blackjack Bill, possibly a Uncle Pork Chop. Hopefully Pagan's gonna join us. I sent an invite to Starstream to Space Shorts. I don't know if he's gonna come or not. Who else? Space Bub and a few others. We're gonna make the most of it, and yeah, let's get to it. Welcome, guys. How you all doing? What's going on, Canop? Y'all doing good today? You excited for the CitCon? Yeah, for sure, for sure. What did you guys I wanted to talk about it, but how did you guys feel about how do I put it? The tech review, the opening video that they did, the tech review thing that they did, you know, the 5-minute or 10-minute video, you know. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. I My big thing yesterday, Rakumo, what's going on, man? Appreciate you. My big thing yesterday was at the beginning of the video, they said captured with in-game assets, and I found that a little, what's the word I want to use? I find that a little, I think disingenuous is the right word, because yes, that was captured with in-game assets, but none, a large majority of that is not in-game. Somebody said yesterday, well, it's in-game assets that the developers have, but we don't have it. But to me, if you're going to say in-game assets, it needs to be in the game for all of us to be able to play, enjoy, experience, etc. Yeah, same here. Yeah, that was.
So I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen any of that stuff either.
Yeah, it was a little disappointing. Okay. Can you hear me right now?
Streaming. I don't know why it keeps. Yours is like so far behind for me.
Yeah, YouTube. YouTube. I have the delay. I have the delay set to like 2 seconds, but it's still like 22 seconds behind. I can never get it to actually sync right.
Right. So we want to get this started. We got anybody else that want to join us
There's gonna there's
before we get this rolling?
there's gonna be a few of us popping in and out. It seems like, so we'll kind of just go with the flow, Hopefully more people show up. I think they're going to show up eventually. Let me bring up this. But yeah, I enjoy. There were things I enjoyed. Don't get me wrong. Like, I really hope that we get the stuff that they're talking about. Like, for one of the most exciting. It's so stupid, but like one of the one. It's so stupid, but like one of the things that I was super into was the anti-popping in assets. That I really am looking forward to. The other thing that I was looking forward to was near the end when they were talking about, I think it was the Cutter Scout and scanning and being able to drop your own markers to find your way back. That was really exciting to me. The new HUD, also amazing. Being able to have a compass in the top of your visor along with some of the other heads-up displays. The sound that they went over was also really cool.
You mean how it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Right.
How it's supposed to exist?
Yeah, especially in space with no atmosphere.
Yeah.
We got.
What's up, Rakumo?
Blackjack, Jim, Skeet, the Fact, all sitting in the lounge. We want to move them over.
Yeah, we can move them over. Yeah.
Y'all want to come talk?
Yeah, I set up
So my
special
biggest thing
permissions
was,
so
like,
I can
the server meshing
bring
stuff,
people in as
but I want to see
wanted.
it at scale. Like, I don't want to see it like a little corridor demonstration. Like, put that shit in the PU, turn that server up to fucking near death, and let's see it in action.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what
Welcome,
I'm saying?
Blackjack.
That's the test right there. If they can do that, if they can show me that, then I'd be like, all right, cool.
Right.
I don't want tech demos. Show me the shit actually working in game, server stress to the max. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because they showed us that the part that really got me excited was the whole tech demo with the server meshing and the replication layer going, but they only had the 3 zones. That was the most interesting part. But yeah, I would like to see that on a much bigger scale and them testing it other than just 3 rooms. That kind of concerns me.
Very
But,
concerning.
I mean, it looked really nice, right? It looked really nice, and it's really promising, right? Because if you're what they're showing, if you have a bunch of stuff in zone
Correct,
1
Rakumo.
and
Correct.
you move far enough over to like zone 3 and you can't see zone 1, it'll despawn it for you, which is a huge plus, right? Because if, let's say, Lieutenant Dan is building a Carrick rat shit bomb, you don't have to load that shit anymore. So that's really nice. That's a really big quality improvement for Star Citizen.
Yeah, and it's going to be better for the servers overall. But
yeah,
like I said, like,
Jim, I sent you a
what they've
DM.
shown us so far is that their servers can't handle anything. So let us see it like on your actual servers. You have 1,300 employees. You can get 100 of them, put them in a server. You know what I'm saying? Doing who knows what. Maybe load in a bunch of. You know how they should test this? I have the perfect solution, because we all know there's one event that breaks the server every fucking time.
We got. I'm gonna be setting that up in a second, Mother. But we got
load Xenothread up, put 100 people into the server.
We got Blackjack,
crowd them into
Canop,
the area, and let's see how this shit works.
Starboy, aka Marcus.
Yeah,
If
absolutely.
they can do that, then I'm sold.
Oh hell
If they
yeah.
can do that, I'm sold. You got me.
Right. That would definitely sell me too.
Oh, so wait a minute. I'm in the. Okay, sorry. I was in a different lobby for a second, and now I'm in the. Okay, I'm in the CitCon lobby now. Okay, I'm sorry about
Yeah.
that.
No. You're
You're
fine. You're
good.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're all good, man. You're all good.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Welcome. Hey.
Blackjack Bill, everybody.
So I did.
Blackjack Bill, everybody.
I got 2 ships yesterday, guys. Actually, today.
Oh.
I have my store credit, right? So here's what I did. I got the Zeus Mark II with my store credit, and I used my 20% off coupon, so I only paid $80 in store credit for that. And then I used my remaining store credit, upgraded my Argo cargo, whatever the fuck that thing is, into a Cutter Scout.
Nice.
Wow, that's
Hell
loud.
yeah.
I think the Cutter Scout is going to be pretty useful, so I was like, oh, we might need one of those in the fleet. Stick one of those inside of the A2.
What is the Cutter Scout for exactly? Is it just
Long range scanning.
long range scanning? Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You can see like, you know, what a ship is, what kind of missiles they have on it, whether they have a quantum drive spoiled. You can pretty much see everything, and then you can get a quantum marker to go to that place.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
I
I
think-
love.
I think it's going to be one of those ships that's going to be really good for exploration, and I'm mostly interested in like setting custom quantum markers
Oh, that's gonna be so
and
nice.
being able to name them. And you already know there's going to be some shit with some wild ass names.
Oh yeah. All kinds of shenanigans are gonna happen from this. I'm excited about it though. I mean, honestly, a lot of the things I saw that they showed, I know that a lot of it's soon TM, and we don't know when it's gonna happen. But I will say this: that I was impressed with all the fixes that they've done lately, the quality of life fixes, and all this other stuff.
Let me know
that
if
they've
music
done.
is too
I'm
loud.
super impressed with.
Yeah, the only thing I'm not really that excited for is
Hold on, let me
faster
catch
modes
up
and
on
all-day
chat here real quick.
And it's simply because the
You know, someone tell me one time where CIG is overpromised and underpromised. No, nobody can. Nobody can. What's up, Mr. E?
So long to get from one point to another. I
Right.
think if anything, you know, to balance this, they need to make quantum travel like a lot faster.
Yeah. Well, they had that new quantum travel mode that looked really good, and we haven't seen that at all yet. The new quantum.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's kinda like ED, you know?
Sorry, Rakumo, I'm
You kinda-
catching up on.
Jump into
on
the
chat.
area.
My
You
bad, my
control
bad.
where you move, and then from there it's points of interest kind of thing.
The quantum boost, I still don't like it because I don't like having to choose between like having my weapons and having my, you know, and my shields and like all that stuff. Because if you think about it today, like F-22, like I don't need to slow down to shoot my guns.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can fly as fast as I want and I can shoot my guns. Like in today's flight standard, like if you're moving slow, you're dead, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, that's why you don't. That's why they tell you like when you're like flying the A-10 Warthog, you can't shoot it while going down, right? Because
Yeah.
you're gonna run into your fucking bullets.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
you don't have to slow down.
I mean, I'm kind of excited about, you know, like, because sometimes battles will
guys
just
go.
turn into constant jousting, long range, fast jousting, where you're like, one guy's going 1,000 meters that way, and then by the time you catch up to them, they're going 1,000 meters the other way.
Yeah, we'll see about
Here's
that,
an easy
Rakumo.
fix.
That's
Here's an
two
easy fix.
inexperienced pilots right there.
But here's an easy fix to that. The real problem with flight movement right now is that you can go as fast forward and backwards, right? If they change the way that reverse thrust works and they like cut it down to like maybe like a third, you're not going to have long range jousting because your ship's not going to be moving backwards at the same rate of speed. It's going to slow down a lot.
Right.
I think if they just fix the reverse thrust, it would fix a lot of stuff with the flight movement.
That's
so
true.
then you wouldn't have ships that are just simply just backstrafe and
shoot
missile
missiles.
spam.
Yeah.
The only ship
right.
that I think that should be able to do that is a Talon. because it's literally a missile ship. But any
Yeah,
other
that makes
ship
sense.
that's not designed to backstrafe and shoot missiles should not be able to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if all your thrusters are
Frickin'
pointing,
Ghost. What's up,
out the
Bubs?
back, there's no way you should be going the same speed backwards.
Yeah, absolutely.
My engine's stuck in space to propel me backwards.
Yeah,
Yeah, that definitely needs to be fixed. We
Yeah.
can't, like you guys all say, I agree. You cannot be flying just as fast backwards as you can
Like,
forward.
Realistically, it's space, right? We wouldn't have like a speed limit, right? All the ships would just infinitely go faster and faster the longer you hold thrust.
Right.
But yeah, still in real life, yeah, you wouldn't.
I hope not,
be
Rakumo.
going
I
backwards
don't
nearly as
want
fast
to
as the
have
ship
to
coming forward
like start
that you
work
would
or
be.
like quantum somewhere and then
With all
start
its
work
engines pointing
and come back to be
the
where I
right
want to
way.
be.
right.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get my stream started.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't really have time to set up a stream, so I'm just gonna piggy on Scarred's stream here.
Let's go.
What up?
So what'd you guys think about the first day of CitizenCon?
The only thing I really liked, like I said, was the actual tech demo, the replication letter, and everything. Instead of them actually telling us about it, they're actually showing us a little bit of something. So I guess they've made a step. How much of that step it was? Who fucking knows? Because they sure as hell didn't fucking tell us.
Yeah,
But, I mean, they did make some kind of step. Could have been a baby step.
Baby
Could have been a
steps.
fucking
Yeah.
lunge. Who knows? This could be everything that they were talking about. Could be dropping in the PU, the next one coming up. But they just, very poorly communicating. Who fucking knows?
yeah. That's another problem with them is that they're always like, okay, we're gonna show you all this cool shit, and then we're never gonna say when it's coming or how soon we're gonna get it.
The only thing they kind of give us timelines on were the new ships, and so it's like also too the way they kind of describe new ships. It's like if you paid for a ship that isn't one of these big ships, yeah, you're waiting another 10 plus years probably, because they're working on the Idris. That's the last big ship they're working on, right? Until after Squadron 42. And then the next big ship's gonna be the Javelin.
Yeah,
Right.
the only thing they really gave us a timeline on was, what was it? The Zeus, the Perseus, the Polaris, and one other one. And they said within the next 12 months, but 12 months to CIG could quickly turn into 24 or 36.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so it's like all these other ships that are sitting in the pledge store that are in concept. I wouldn't be holding your breath for them. If you got them, it probably
Chat,
would be best
but
to
I
go
wanna
ahead.
double check.
This
make
is
sure
my
they
own
can't hear
personal
me.
opinion, TM.
Cannot.
My personal
Hello,
opinion.
cannot.
I would go ahead if you have an older
Nope,
ship
they can't
that
hear me.
is still in concept. Go ahead and melt that bitch. Cause
Bub, you're
let's just
melting all
go
your ships
ahead.
again.
Dreams were nice, but let's go with what they're
But yeah,
saying.
Rakumo, back to
and
what you were
these new
saying. I
ships
think
that
they
they're
need
gonna-
to
that they're talking about
increase the
and going to be
speed
talking about.
of
These are the
quantum.
ships that are
Because
coming
this
out.
it's too slow.
These
It's
are the
too
ones you
slow.
can bet on. The other ones, forget about them.
Yep.
That's
So
what
we
I
get
got
them in
from
our
them.
hands. Absolutely.
So I was just saying, if you got any of them that are just sitting there collecting dust, why don't you dust them off and use it for something else that might be coming out instead?
Yeah. These new ships that they've been popping out like crazy. The
Yeah.
A1, the what is it? The F8C. I mean, that's not new, but all these ships that are now in our hands, absolutely.
Yep.
I'm
I don't know
also
why I keep
excited
saying
about the physics, where they showed them destroying structures and shit.
I have a question about that. Maybe you guys can explain it better to me. But how is that going to work if we have no 30Ks and servers are dynamic and meshed together? How's that going to work? Because my feeling is you get a couple of us like myself, Blackjack, especially Canop here. The entire system's going to be leveled within 25 minutes. How does that come back? How does that respawn? How does that work? How does it get repaired?
I mean, you could have like a natural terrain regeneration. So after, an hour and a half, everything respawns. You know, after an hour and a half, you know, the objects get replaced to where they were.
Guess talking
That's
about
what
the
a lot of
disconnection
games
model.
do. Yeah, a lot of games, you know, will do that. You know, if you sit there for long enough, all of a sudden all the pieces on the ground will disappear and the building will reappear in pieces. It'll reassemble itself.
Right. They could even do it in like a day or something.
Tasty, that would be
Yeah.
Of
amazing.
course,
if
that
they
might be
did
too
that.
long. Everything would be
Like if
destroyed
they did
by
that,
then,
that would
but
be
still.
amazing.
Yeah, I just don't see them like think about an event like Jumptown and think about like how much damage like the A2 and the A1 bombs are going to cause. Like the building would essentially be destroyed. I think they're still going to have structures that are indestructible.
Yeah,
Just
I think
because like everything would literally be destroyed if they didn't.
Right.
I think they're gonna be
That's a good point,
unique,
Rakumo.
like,
That's a good point.
derelict stone like outposts like they were showing. I think those are gonna be the only destructible ones.
Would make sense. Absolutely. It's kind of
think
similar to
that-
what Battlefield does, kind of, you know, like some structures are indestructible. A few of the structures are like you can blow up the things around them, but they'll stay there.
But
Yeah,
what
like
I would
little
like to see
metal
with
buildings are invincible, and then like all the other like big stone wood buildings, all that are destructible.
But what I would like to see with that though is I would like to see like the outsides of the buildings, like the sites. You can shoot out some of the walls on the outposts to expose it to the elements. So it's not
That
like
would be
someone
cool.
they could just run inside and they're safe.
Do
You know what
you
I'm
guys in
saying?
chat
Yeah,
want
that
to
makes
be able to
sense.
Or if
see
you have,
the
like,
Twitch
bullet
chat
penetration
going
through the
on?
walls.
Because I can change that so the
like
Twitch
some of
chat
that,
isn't
too.
showing.
And then
Oh, yeah.
we'll just see them like walk up to a wall, shoot a hole into it, and then start to shoot dudes on the other side of the wall.
Nice.
Okay, welcome to the
yeah.
stream.
It would make it very tactical if you could do stuff like that. You know, blow holes into the wall so you can stick your gun through and shoot through it.
Yeah.
And then that wall in front of you could take a few hits, and then you can, you know, retreat before their incoming fire starts to penetrate it.
Absolutely.
You know, that would be really cool dynamic gameplay.
Yeah, Rakumo, they left a
Yeah,
lot
a lot
like
to
to
it.
see
open
that.
to opinion. They
But like I said earlier, like all the stuff that,
or
that
to
I see
speculation, I should say,
like,
as
that I
far
saw
as
yesterday,
how
like, I wanna
their
see it
zoned
working
servers
in
are
the
going to
PU
work.
under a stress test, because we all know that tech can work in a vacuum, right? We all
Yeah.
know that, but can it work when
Thanks for the 5 likes,
players
guys.
actually get their hands on it? That's the important thing.
And thank you
I
everybody
know,
for being
especially
here.
with
This is
that
going to be a
new
long
map
stream.
system. I was thinking the same
it's
thing.
not that
I'm
big
like,
of a
looking at
deal
this
if you get
map,
up and
I'm like, wow,
leave
it's
or
really
you got
fancy.
things to
It's got all
do.
this
Don't
animation
feel
on
like
it.
you owe it to
But
me
what
to sit
happens
here
when you
all
get it into the PU
the whole
and you're
thing.
sitting there clicking your map for
This is-
half an hour? And
This
it
is my
just,
second CitCon and
you
my
know,
first time
Well,
streaming it.
yesterday-
So you
doesn't
know,
like-
I was going to do it
yesterday
yesterday, but
somebody
I
in my
had
stream got
birthday
upset
party to do
because
that.
They were showing the engineering gameplay, and I simply said that that's not going to work, because how they were showing it was there was a Gladiator attacking an A2, and the A2 was just flying straight. The A2 was flying straight, and it was like,
Mhm.
okay, but in a real situation, the A2 is going to be pulling Gs. And we
Oh,
all know what
yeah.
happens in these ships when you pull Gs. You're going to fall down. And you're never going to make it to those components. So what
Yeah.
makes more sense
That's
is to like
a
have fire
big
suppression
thing.
systems on the ship,
To
where
me,
you're
that
at the
needs to be
engineering
addressed
station,
is like,
and you can essentially push
how
a
are
button.
all these damage
and
zones going to
it
work?
has some
How is
type
it going
of
to transfer from
fire extinguisher
zone
that
to
can
zone?
extinguish that. right?
You
And
know,
the only
we've heard
reason that
them
you
talk
have to go
about
back
how
there is to pull
a
a
lot
dead
of
component.
times there can't be too
Right.
many assets on
You know
a,
what I'm
on
saying?
a
Because,
server
like, in the
will
Navy and
reset
ships,
it to a 30K
Like,
or
yes, we
send
do
it to
go
a 30K.
have manual firefighting, but like
With
for things like the ship's
all
engines
these
and all
physics
that,
and whatnot,
we have
how is that
components that you
going to
can.
work?
We just
You
we
know,
have a
the
fire suppression
physicalized
system that
damage, the
will
physicalized damage
douse
across
that
the
engine
server or
in AFFF or
servers, the
whatever, you know what I
physicalized
mean?
damage on ships,
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say it
physical,
depends on where the fire is.
propagating
Most
fire,
of them, it'll get hit
all
by
that
the
other
fire
stuff.
suppression system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even
absolutely.
race cars have fire suppression systems.
Yeah. Heavy construction equipment has fire suppression systems.
Yeah, well, and also,
The heart's in the way.
like
I
we
can't
all
really see
know,
what it says. I
how
don't
long
know.
are you really going to have time to even do the engineering?
By the way,
It's-
I
it's
am
more like a
working on
situation
new
where,
shout
oh, shit,
outs,
I'm damaged.
so
Oh, I'm
and I
dead.
had to close
know?
my.
You're not gonna. You know, I think for the engineering
I had to
gameplay
close my
actually
voice
work
attack for
and-
this
and for
because
it
it
to
was
work well,
interfering
they're
with
gonna need,
Discord. So
armor in the
if
game.
you can, guys,
They're gonna need
Right.
armor.
Make sure you go and visit
like you can't
Marcus
have the engineering
Wynn
gameplay because we all know
at
like if you get 2 or
YouTube.
3 guys on you,
Visit
even if
Mr.
you
E.
have
He
like
makes
an
some
A2 which has like a
incredible
lot
shorts.
of, you
Visit
know,
Canop
has a
at
lot of
Twitch.
HP,
Visit
it's still gonna
Blackjack
get
Bill
clapped, like,
on YouTube.
quickly,
All of these
depending on what's
guys make
out there, you know what I
fantastic
mean? Especially
content.
with the FATs in the game now, they're gonna get clapped
They
quickly.
do really good stuff. Make sure you go and check all
Yeah.
these guys out.
So
Absolutely.
So Ken just asked me, did the Zeus just still a
That would
thunder of
be-
the A1 Spirit series?
That would
Better
be
shields and better cargo spaces. Thoughts? We'll see.
We'll see when those bombs come out. We'll see what happens.
We'll see.
'Cause-
Well,
Well,
I
here's-
was. Go ahead.
so my thinking is let's play hypothetical here. Let's say the server meshing gets in the next 12 months. Let's say physicalized damage comes in within the next 12 months. Let's say engineering makes it in the next 12 months. If you're talking about the A1 versus the Zeus you're going to need 5-6 people in to run it efficiently, whereas the A1 you're going to need 1 to 2 people to run it efficiently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but the reason I got the Zeus was because
It's-
it has the little pod things in there to transport bodies, and I think for like me, Canup and Scar.
One of so I'll do my best to kind of control the Discord as best I can, and because I'm trying to control them and myself on the mic, and it's really hard to do so. I already have push to talk on for them, so that way when I'm talking to you guys, they're not hearing me.
I think the A2 is still like a god tier ship when it comes to that, but
Yeah.
when all these things.
And I put on audio side ducking as well, but it's sometimes it's gonna be weird.
Potentially 1 engineer, so 5 people to run that ship effectively.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's a little bit more difficult to run that ship.
Welcome,
And-
Pagan.
And
Especially when the fuses are all the way in the back and those like
Yeah.
little wing parts. So you definitely don't want your gunner to get out and try to run all the way to the asset of the ship,
yeah,
falling every 5 seconds.
yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I know they're going to nerf the. Well, I've been saying this for a while that they should nerf the Herc series just because it's not nerf it, but just make it a little less nimble because it's so damn nimble. It's one of the best ships in the game.
but that's kind of the thing about the Crusader ships. They're very good at flying in atmo. Like, look at where they're created.
Right.
Like Crusader is. As
I'll do
far as,
that when I
like,
can. Yeah,
atmosphere is like a soup kitchen.
gravity
you know what
gen
I mean?
power not
So they would
falling.
make
That would
it
be
would make
nice, but
sense
you
they-
seem to
they-
fall
they
in
would
every
make ships
ship
that
when they
fly
start
well in
pulling
atmosphere
G's.
just because where they would test them at.
Right.
Because of how thick that atmosphere there is. So that to me makes sense. I'm not a big component of.
And I like talking with my chat. I don't do this. I do this for all of you guys as well as myself. So
Cargo ship, like if it has cargo, at least I know the physics aren't in yet, but if it has cargo in it, it shouldn't be doing backflips and
exactly,
doing
Hayseed.
medium light fighter.
I'd like to see it
while it has a
as
full load of
Starboy
cargo.
and
It
them
just-
said,
Do you
or
mean
Marcus.
make it respond differently when it's loaded? Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
I would like to see
Okay,
it
no,
done
I
on
would buy that.
under
That
under
makes sense.
pressure. How
Yeah,
how is
just
all this going to work
instantly
under pressure?
responded differently when it has cargo because it's like
Oh, yeah, it should.
as a pirate myself, I've chased C2s full of gold, and they're sitting there doing backflips and dogfighting, while you're chasing it full of cargo, and it's kind of like, whoa, okay, come on. It's a cool ship though. I don't want it to get nerfed. I love the ship, but you know what I mean.
A2 overpowered. No, I'm just kidding. I love the A2. I
Yeah,
love the
I love 'em
A2.
too.
It's like one of my the A2, the C2, the M2. I mean, they're all basically the same ship, minus one has bombs, one's more for military, one's more for cargo. I get that, but the A2 is by far one of my most favorite ships. I have Starboy to thank for that, or Marcus to thank for that, but it's just so good. It's just so good.
Oh yeah.
My opinion, the A2 the A series is underpowered. If they had the actual armor into the game, because you got to think how thick the A series are between where you are and the outside hull. They're supposed to be big, beefy armor boys.
True.
Like
Yeah,
a
I
flying
think
fortress.
Yeah, and I think if they had that physicalized armor, they would be a lot more powerful.
Yeah, well, the A2 and the M2, I think, should be like that. Like, I'm just saying for like the C2 when it's
Yeah,
loaded with
Jim, I
cargo.
agree.
Other than that, I
Yeah.
think they should all be nimble as hell.
I don't feel like there's anything wrong with having a bomber where your only real viable way of taking it down is shooting the bomb out of it as it's dropping, because it's just so fucking armored, unless you just
Yeah.
absolutely outpower it with gunfire,
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that, that's how it would
Absolutely.
be in real life, and I don't have an issue with that. I wouldn't have an issue with being on the ground and somebody in the air trying to take that out to try to save, somebody, and it's near goddamn impossible to do. I wouldn't have an issue with that.
One future mission type that I would love to see them make, especially since they're
Sorry,
bringing
I'm
in
messing
like
around with stuff.
those ground bases having their own components, is like doing precision strikes on ground targets.
I need more
Mhm.
You know what I
screens.
mean? But
I need
for
more
that, they're
screens.
going to have to change how the bombs drop in those ships, because the bombs drop too slow. There's already like
I'm cautiously optimistic about Pyro. I don't know if we're gonna get Pyro anytime soon. They say it's gonna go to a PTU at the end of October, and then like the people that went to CitizenCon or got the digital goodie bags get first go at it, and then it's gonna open up to the five waves that they set up. But we'll see what's gonna happen with that, and I don't want to know. I don't know how long is it going to sit there? How long is it going to sit there?
They're really inaccurate too, from what I've seen. I haven't flown it very much, but it seems like they're really hard to hit with.
With the A1, speed matters more than it does with the A2.
A2, M2,
Yeah.
but
if you're going too fast, you can undershoot or you can overshoot.
So the SCM speed, if those of you that don't know, the SCM speed of the A2 once Master Modes comes out is going to be 134 meters a second. That's really slow. So we'll see what happens once it drops its SCM speed when Master Modes comes out. That's going to be really interesting.
Period.
Right.
So that's one of the changes that I would like to see, and I also think that the A1 needs one size 3 shield, because that one size 2 shield, with it not having enough capacitor, put it all on the defense and the bombs. You don't want it to be a fighter, fine, but don't tell me, I'm saying that it's not good at attacking things if it gets into a fight and it can defend itself. It should be able to do at least one or the other, at the very least. And it's slower than a Constellation, depending on the Atmo, can outrun it. A Cuddy Black can outrun it, and it's not much quicker than an A2 in Atmo in a straight line.
Yeah.
So I think it needs a couple of buffs. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think
they talked about bombs in the future though. Like, these are like the worst of the bombs. Either they're slow dummy fired bombs. And they talked about like there's dreams of a variety of different types of bombs for situations and dealing with different things. So I would love to believe that there's going to be faster firing stuff you could drop, especially like cluster bombs. It's something that they said.
That would be nice for Kumo. You know what else I would love to have for ships is if you're in a vehicle and you're in the cargo area of your hangar, the cargo area of your ship, and you're in your vehicle, you should be able to like have a button that opens and closes your cargo doors.
Vehicles or something.
Yeah, well, I was saying this too. Like, I think the A1 should have been targeted.
Oh no way, Pagan, no way. All perspectives are welcome.
Vehicles. Because we all know that at Jumptown that there's no real counter to a ballista, because you can't see it unless you get right up on it. But if somehow the A1 had better radars that could find ground targets, then I think that, you know, the ballista guys, they would have a counter, and they also have a counter to the bigger ships too, because they have the size 5 and the size 7 missiles. So I think that would bring more fun and emergent gameplay, even in its current state, because the A1 is, you know, it's pretty weak comparatively. So
if the A1 had cluster munitions, like you drop one bomb and it splits off into 5 smaller ones,
like a rattler,
like a rattler, like that would be amazing, and that would also help against the ballistas, because then you don't have to be quite as precise. You can just kind of hit an area and either damage it or destroy it in one go.
Yeah,
but if it's in that like 2 or 1 kilometer radius, it's pretty much going to get anything. Because I was doing some testing, and I hit.
Thank you guys for the 7 likes. I appreciate you.
There's really not that big of an issue with the A1 bombs. The real issue with the A1 bombs is that they don't always kill NPCs. Like, you literally have to drop it right on top of their head to kill an NPC sometimes. Or if an NPC is standing next to a
that would be
building,
awesome.
Sometimes the A1 bombs won't kill them. Because I've been, you know, the video that I'm uploading right now, like I was trying to test that as part of my review that didn't go so well. And I was having issues dropping bombs on NPCs. Vehicles, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
It's like shooting an NPC with a railgun. And they go flying, and you're like, I got him, that's great. And then all of a sudden he stands up and dusts himself off. It's like, bro,
just took a railgun to the face, bro. What the hell?
Yeah.
Dude, I remember one time that I shot a railgun like by an NPC. I'm just like, that should have killed him.
Yeah, like even it just being near you, the projectile flying by you, that should have been enough.
Yeah, that should.
Yeah.
Railguns versus vehicles, OP. Railguns versus people, I don't know why they don't work so well.
I know. I railgunned one of my friends the other day, one of my crew. Well, it was a while ago now, and I think he got up after that. I think he actually stood up. I was like, holy shit, damn.
Somebody brought up in my chat another cool thing with cluster bombs is if we had actual combined arms gameplay, which soon TM maybe, cluster bombs would be really good for taking out troops and snipers in the hills.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I like the idea of what you were just saying about bombers being able to see ground vehicles better. I think that's a really smart idea because they're bombers, right? They should be able to see the ground targets, and that's your target area anyway. So
yeah, I
thank you guys so much for being here and enjoying CitizenCon with us today.
Wind
I really
direction.
appreciate you all coming in here.
Especially if you're bombing
it's
on
awesome that you guys are here.
Like sometimes there's really
I
strong wind, and you
appreciate
can
you.
just see your bomb drop, and the wind just push it. So it's just like if I'm bombing a target, if I pan a target, but I know the wind direction, then I can like compensate where I'm jumping my bomb.
I'll be messing with the volume and stuff like that when I try to talk over these guys, because I know it's hard to hear everybody.
I really like the way that they're going, though. As I said to begin with, there was some changes they did in 321 that really impressed me. They have first of all, they nerfed the 30k salvage missions, which is great. Those were paying way too much, and it was killing my business. There's like no gold traders anymore. And they made it so you can scan and you can see a ship that has cargo in it right away. You can see the little cargo box. You don't have to sit 200 meters away just scanning them like an obvious target. Like you're just sitting there looking at them, scanning them.
I should do that, Pagan.
That would be good. That would be good.
I'm not doing anything.
Scout, when they bring the scanning in, like we won't even have to like be that close to somebody. We can literally just sit like literally above like Microtech in space above SMO-22 and see who's down there.
Exactly.
Instead of an interdiction point in space.
Yeah, the way they kind of described it to me is like you're able to scan into an area that you're like far enough away that you can quantum jump into.
Yeah.
So you'll be like completely out of view scanning people. And then setting points to them. That's what they made it out to be.
Which is really cool. I like it.
We'll see how it works. I don't want to, you know, start the copium just yet.
In theory, you should be able to see a whole sea and then see what he has who's on there, and if he has any other ships escorting him.
Right.
And if not, you could be like, "Hey guys, we got a juicy target right here," and then set a target, and then all your boys hop in on them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be in
Absolutely. Well, just the idea, like I said, that it's fixed now makes it so we can have one scout ship down at SMO 18 or wherever, and just a person down there, you know, quietly
Well, you need two
in
people.
the area.
You need a second person to operate that thing in
would
the
it
back.
be Deafin?
Oh, I got you.
Probably
Okay.
So you
Deafin.
need the cutter scout needs 2 people.
I got you. Okay. I mean,
Control
that
Shift
still,
M,
that's
Control Shift
perfect.
D.
Because then as soon as the target leaves, we jump out of the sky, bam, you get the target. And then with the SRV coming up, by the way, that's really cool. You take the disabled target, fly off with it, and there you go. You know?
And the
I
other
think
good
that's
thing
pretty
about
cool.
the A1 bombs is like sometimes, like depending on what ship it is, like it doesn't completely like destroy the ship. It'll like put it into soft death. So like just say like there's a Hercules out, right? It's not going to completely destroy the ship like an A2 bomb would. It's going to put the ship effectively into soft death, not destroying all the cargo.
Here we go.
That's really cool. I did not
Here we
know
go,
that.
boys. Here we go.
Oh, start.
Yeah.
Sorry
Hi, everybody.
to unmute my thing.
Cringe Jared.
We made it. We're
Yeah.
on day 2.
Here, let me go to the CitizenCon channel here.
I'm glad I didn't go though.
How's my mic? Is this where you want it, Anthony? Is this good? We were given notes after yesterday. I apparently had the mic too far from my mouth, and Dan was like,
Yeah, cringe Jared.
He said split the difference, so we're gonna see what
Cringe Jared.
we can improve today. Hi everybody, I'm Jared. I'm the creative content.
I
lead
like it
for
out when he was
Cloud
up there
Apparent Games and
talking
Robert
and-
Space Industries. And as I said, welcome
You
to
hear that he
CitizenCon
say
Day
something,
2.
and the whole crowd
As
goes
one
quiet.
astute
Right.
user on social media put it, yesterday we laughed, we cried, we doubled our dogs. On day 2, we're bringing a whole
What
new
is the
slew of
double of your
presentations,
dogs?
For you to enjoy.
Double dogs, bro.
But before
Double
we get
weenies. You know all about the double
Double
weenies.
glizzy.
today,
They
Far
were in
too
the
much.
hot dog
It's been
stands, you
4
know?
years since we've done a
Those are the double glizzies.
a live event like this, and it may have gone under the radar.
Have a
with
double
the
dog in your
pandemic
pocket,
and
you know?
busy year.
I mean,
This is actually the 10th
Never go in
anniversary
space
of
without a double
CitizenCon,
dog in your
and the
pocket.
10th CitizenCon
Yeah.
we've done. So I wanted to take some time.
I wonder if they have an applause
I wanted to take
panel
some time
there.
They do.
They
Probably.
probably
here on the
Yeah.
pre-show
Keep turning the mics
where
on.
I can do pretty much anything I
yeah.
want. And shout out some of the pioneers who came before us to make
Thanks for
this
the 10
event
likes.
what it is today. So CitizenCon actually started, the very first one was back in 2013, back in the Alamo Roadhouse in Austin, and it was the brainchild of Sandy Gardner, Ben Lesnick, and Pete Mackey. Now it was in a little theater, down in downtown Austin, and it was, for some it was an excuse to watch the Wing Commander movie in front of a
You guys want to see
crowd
me
and in a
get
big
banned in the
theater.
Twitch chat?
But
I'll
for
just start
others,
asking
it
you a
was
whole bunch
the
of
birth
one
our
questions.
Annual convention and the introduction
they'll
of
definitely
Aaron
ban
Roberts
you
and the
for that or
Foundry
silence
42
you.
team at that time
Yeah,
to
they'll
the
silence
CIG
me.
family.
Or just soon
it
TM.
started out small, had some humble
Yeah, I
beginnings,
think I got
but
muted a
over
couple
the years
times
it's
yesterday.
evolved
Yeah,
into this
same here.
massive undertaking that we have this year. In 2014
Welcome,
and
Pagan.
2016,
Appreciate you being here, man.
CitizenCon
I'm happy
was
to be here,
in
dude.
Los
Yeah, hey,
Angeles
Pagan. How's it
at
going?
the Avalon Theater.
I'm just sitting here
just in
listening to you
downtown.
crazy people.
You
You guys are all nuts. You're all
we
batshit
introduced
nuts.
the
Just want you to
vision
know
for the
that.
Precision Universe,
Oh,
which was not yet
definitely.
playable. Arena Commander had only come just
We
earlier
all play
that
Star
year.
Citizen.
And in 2016,
yeah.
we followed
That's-
up on
that's
those
proof right
procedural
there.
planets with a visit down to the planet.
I mean, I might be crazy,
and,
but I'm
the
never a
introduction
weirdo
of
sitting
the
in a room
Sandworm.
being quiet watching
And,
other crazy people
Sean
crazy.
Tracy, if you're watching,
I kind of think the definition of insanity
When's
goes
the
right out the
Sandworm,
window
man?
when you play SC because it's like you do the same thing repeatedly, expecting different
Can we hear it?
results,
when was Sandworm,
Right.
but that
man?
actually happens in SC. Oh,
Shut
you
up,
mentioned the
Mr.
sandworm?
He
Oh,
goes on stage in the
dude.
first presentation, he's probably not happy.
Vish,
no
you're
one's
not
gonna
wrong,
be
man.
happy.
Between those 2 years in LA, we took
The
our first trip to
Sandworm.
Manchester.
He'd called
and
it out,
the,
too.
What was it called? The Runway Visitor Park, which
The one
which
we've
was
never seen
presented
again since then.
underneath a glorious
Yeah,
Concorde,
Twitch chat's loving the sandworm.
fantastic aviation
When-
craft that our chat users at the
Dude, I
time
called somebody out on Reddit
really
for that
thought
thing
we had built a
yesterday.
giant spaceship for this stage. I can remember
Yeah.
sitting in the chat and like, no, that's not a spaceship. That's the Concorde.
If it did
Oh,
come
you a
in,
Get a
sandworm.
calendar from 1988.
if it did come in,
January.
If it did come in, I bet it would just be like
2017 was
you're
where
walking
things
around on the
started changing.
sand, and then
2017
it
was where we
appears in
started to adopt
animation
the
and you're
format
dead.
that you see today.
Right.
It
I'd
was our
actually
first
love
trip
that.
to
I mean,
Frankfurt,
as long as you give me a
Avalon
kill
Theater,
scene where I get to see
where
myself
we
get
started
eaten, I'm good with
breaking
that.
apart multiple
Right.
presentations, multiple
I want to bomb
teams.
one.
We started
Yeah,
really
yeah.
diving into the depths of Star Citizen's
You
development
said worm.
after the first several years of building up, having to
I wanna
build
bomb
4
everything.
studios around the world and lay the
Right.
Somebody in
groundwork.
Twitch
CitizenCon
chat
had
just
You wanna
said
bomb Space
sandworm.
Town?
becoming the
Sandworm
true
straight to
showcase
rideable
that it is
confirmed.
today, and showing you as many different aspects of our development as possible.
Someone says scam worm.
But it reached its final form
Twitch
in
chat
2018.
yesterday was one of the best
Going
parts
back to
about the
Austin
con.
At the, was it the Long Convention
It
Center?
really was.
Long Center in Austin.
All the
that's where
things they were
CitizenCon
saying.
Exploded. 2 tracks.
My favorite was
2
Star
competing
Cheeks.
theaters of
Absolutely love
presentations.
Star Cheeks.
The mocap stage.
Yeah, what is with
there
that?
was- we
Everything,
introduced
Star
the
Engine,
language, which
Star
Chris Harrow's
Hair,
Life
right?
Forever.
Star
Shout out Chris Harrow
HUD,
if you're watching. And
Star
then in
Cheeks.
2019,
Well, they just
the biggest
fixed it.
CitizenCon we've
You know,
had
they
at
were
the time
talking about
back in
the fabric
Manchester,
dynamics and stuff, and then they
which
zoom in on the
That
guy's
was-
ass
parallels
cheeks,
what
and
we
I'm
were
like,
doing
oh yeah,
today.
Star Cheeks.
Huge screens, huge
Yeah.
exhibitions, huge panels, huge
I was
discussions,
falling
huge
asleep on
reveals.
that, and that gummy was
I'm
killing
sure
me
we all remember that
at
kind of
that
trailer.
point.
I
It
want
was
some
just so
gummies.
boring.
man.
I was
like,
just
oh my
asking-
God.
I'm asking questions like, why are we
It
spending
didn't melt all
development
day.
time
I lost
on
50 bucks.
fabric dynamics when there's so much shit that needs work? You know,
I got 5 minutes.
cargo systems,
Sorry,
an actual real
Yeah.
trading system.
Absolutely.
Guys, I've never
An
done a day 2
economy.
before. I'm running on fumes.
Yes,
are you guys feeling?
give me the ability to go, hey, people in this group are allowed to take my ships out. That right there would improve the game a lot.
I do want to take this
Yeah.
time. So, like I said, CitizenCon
Right,
started
Vish?
from humble beginnings. The birth
Here's
child of
here's my
Sandy,
thing. Like,
of Ben, of
What's
Pete
that?
what,
Mackey back
3
in the day.
hours of
It's
the
evolved
show
over the years
was
with
all
many
about
stewards,
beauty and high
Eric
fidelity
Tyler
and
Davis,
everything else.
David
That's
Roth,
great.
our
That's
stewards this
fantastic.
year, they're gonna
But
hate me
there's
for shouting them
no
out.
depth.
Leah and
Where's the
Tyler,
depth? We
please
need
give them a
depth. We need
huge round of
economy,
applause
like you
for
guys
Leah and
said. We
Tyler.
need
We're
more
driven
mission
this year's
variety. We
event
need more bunker variety. You know,
made it
we
everything that
we
you guys
need more
hear
variety in
live
everything
in-
that is
in the
available
theater
in the
of
game
seeing
right now.
Paul
Where's
B.
that? I mean, I get the
Jeez,
beauty,
Exactly.
but where
Paul
is
Beaker in the
everything
interstitials
else?
between the panels if you're
Yeah.
watching
But,
from
but
home.
Scarred,
Leah and
you can
Tyler
move the fabric
have
on your
kicked the ball out of
your
the-
space
out of the
gown
park.
now.
I mixed my metaphors
That's all
there.
we need.
And I
For all
can
those
brush my
murder
hair.
Wonder
hobos.
what I'm gonna
You
do.
can, you can run your
Let's
Scar,
go
you can run
into
your fingers
today's
through your
program,
hair.
shall we? So
Yeah.
in just a few minutes at the top of the hour.
Now, when
we've
you
got
see a
Ian
murder
Lehman,
hobo
Sean
come out of the
Tracy,
sky
Forrest
in an
Stephan,
arrow and
and
just
Sean
nothing but a
Tracy
medical
again
gown,
for
you can
character
see it
advancement.
flow
They're gonna
through
show
the
you
wind
some
as he
of the
dies.
advancements in our character tech.
Watch the
You saw
clouds party as he
the
streams towards you with his guns
What's
blazing.
up, Adam? How you doing, man?
You saw a little bit of it in the Star Engine presentation.
Yeah,
today.
it's
Cool
they're
physics.
it's an explode. They're gonna show you the full
yeah.
potential of that.
I
work
like I
with
said, I
Star
like
Hair,
that
Star
stuff, but
Cloth,
I
and
think
facial stuff
we
and
should
clothes stuff.
be getting
You're
more
not gonna
depth
wanna miss
before
that.
we get a bunch of
Life in
that
the first
stuff.
person
Well,
is
For real.
a
Yeah.
look at the
to me,
first-person
it sounds
existence
like you're
in our
building a
Star
house.
Citizen's first-person
These
universe.
motherfuckers are
It's
putting
not
paint
just FPS
on
combat,
studs
it's
that don't have
it's how you
drywall yet.
interact
It's like,
with the universe
Yeah.
what's the
around you.
point?
And a lot
Stop
of elements,
painting,
I think,
put the
many
fucking
of you are gonna
drywall up,
appreciate.
then paint.
Then taking flight.
I mean, so
building
it makes sense to me.
Structure.
Diego and
Right.
Nez and the team there are gonna
I
be
got a
here
roof,
for
but I sure
another
got a great
live demo
patio.
where they play the game, show you the
Yeah.
amazing master mode and flight changes
Look
that
how
come
good
with
it
the
looks.
Star
Oh my
Citizen
gosh.
being
Watch
Look
the
at my
grapes flutter in the
frames.
breeze.
Get your lunch. It's a long day.
Where'd the
Cold as
picture go
hell in
away?
here, but look at
two-part,
that. The
you
frames
can
are
see the frost when I
painted.
breathe.
with limited
Yeah.
Look at that immersion.
destination adventure. We're going to go through a bunch of the new locations that are coming to Stanton and the Pyro system. You're going to want
Hey,
to
Scar.
Pretty much sums it up.
For those who are here,
Scarred.
Yeah.
If you upgrade to the Zeus Mark II,
if you have
the
chance to
the
be
A1 is a
in the
loner.
seats,
Oh, really?
Well, how much
Yeah.
is the Zeus though? Like 300 something bucks, right?
No, it's
No,
it's
150, 170, 190, I think, or 200.
Around 5 o'clock.
Oh, that's not too bad.
thereof, you know, timings. Chris
What was it again,
will return to the
Marcus?
stage for his closing
It's
remarks and
170.
ceremonies.
170?
We're
Oh,
not
okay,
gonna
yeah.
wanna
Or the
miss
War
that.
Bond.
So, that's our day's festivities.
Oh, okay,
Throw
yeah.
it over to Dan,
I
who's
still
got
need to
it.
upgrade.
90 for the
Dan, I hope you have more energy
other
than me.
one.
Take it away, buddy.
Upgrade my Titan. I'm still using the Avenger Titan as a starter.
It's a good starter.
It is. It's a fun
really
little
is.
shit.
So many awesome things.
You
135
strap two
War
size
Bond.
3s on the wings and a size 4 on the front. Ooh.
150 credit. That's not
That's
bad.
pretty good. Can't take hits though.
No, it pops real quick.
I mean, I love the look of the A1. I just like the survivability scares me.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the C1. That's what I'm really excited for. I want a upgrade or maybe a faster Cuddy Black, basically. I don't know.
I need much faster than Cuddy Black, man.
Is it?
No, those things are
community
quick.
booths, we'll be talking to content creators, we'll be talking about
Yeah.
JRDF stuff.
Okay.
Or,
So
you know,
I'll
things
probably
will go
just be
long
using the
and
Cuddy
maybe we'll
Black
talk about
still then.
something. Who was that
Gay.
strange leprechaun again?
I love the Cuddy.
Gay.
The Cuddy Blue though. That's a
colorful
good one.
characters here at CIG.
I don't know.
Sometimes I regret being his
Nothing
producer,
against
but
this guy,
there's
but I just
no job
I
security
don't
otherwise, so
I don't
guess
enjoy
here's where
seeing
I
his
am.
face.
At
No,
least he
I don't
makes it easy
appreciate
for
it
me.
either.
Oh,
So
the
here
guy
we have the
talking.
community booth.
Yeah, I'm
Here
sorry.
we have the community booth.
I mean,
Right
I
here.
don't like
Right
it.
here.
Wonderful
Why
guy.
follow
He's
me
a
this
great
way? We're going to
coworker.
go right into
I just
the
don't like looking at
corporation.
his
We have some
face. I'm
people
sorry.
here now talking
I
to
thought
the
you just really didn't
corporation.
like Cuddy Black. I was like,
Excuse me,
okay.
guys. We're going to have a quick
Oh,
chat
I
with the
don't mind a
corporation,
Cuddy
you guys
Black.
don't mind.
It's all
Welcome,
right.
everyone. This is the corporation.
I'm wondering about how long
Now,
it's going to
these are one of the
take,
biggest
or
orgs in the
how
game.
what
They're
it's going to
friendly
take
newbies. They
I mean, is this a
have
developer?
personnel-wise to keep it up in the
No,
air,
it's
Zeus.
an org.
The Zeus, I
Guys,
mean.
so can you tell me what's
The guy in the blue
main
jacket is an
focus of
org.
the corporation?
The corporation is a friendly.
Let me just take that mic from you, bro.
Yeah, it's my mic.
Regularly.
That's a good call, actually.
To encourage
That was a good
Star
call.
Citizen, and for us to
Some of these
explore
cheap
all
suit
sorts
jackets.
Of sessions
For real.
that
I'm hoping it
everything
did on
from
purpose.
Racing to combat to just creating.
I was
better
watching Burks
environment for
yesterday
Star
Ooh,
when he was
that's
talking
pretty
to
nice,
some of the
Adam.
orgs.
and we look
And
forward
every
to
org
its
was like,
release so
no
that we can
piracy,
have
anti-piracy.
a wonderful
And
exploration
he's
for
like, where's all the pirate orgs? I'm like, dude,
Awesome, that's a great
yeah,
answer.
they
So
would
I hear
freak
you guys
out if
have
there
a
was
really
pirate
good
orcs there.
scavenger hunt you guys are
Right,
doing.
everyone would be
Can
screaming.
you guys tell me
Yeah.
more
Here's the
about
thing, though.
scavenger hunt
Sandy
you guys
is a
are doing here
confirmed
at
pirate.
CitCon?
She loves the piracy
So the
playlist.
scavenger hunt
Yeah.
is right here.
So the wife of the guy
Sure,
writing the
if you
fucking game,
have
well,
grabbed
the wife of
some
the guy who
the
started
beads
writing the
that we
game,
have,
loves
and
piracy.
if
You know there's going to be
are
a
managed
place
to
for it.
find someone
Right,
that
you'd think
traces
so.
She'll give
them
him
to have
shit if
pretty the
there's
same
not.
color.
Yeah.
Enter
And
you
what's he
in a
going to do?
raffle
Tell his
for a
wife
ball
no?
shirt
I mean,
tonight,
hello?
Yeah.
as well as a
Right.
So one
raffle
person he
for
has to
pyro
listen to.
plushies.
Well, I think it's all the
And
it's all the
We
couple of
need-
surprises.
the
I don't have a wife
copium is-
anymore.
This is grade
See?
A, 99%
You should've
pure
developed
copium
piracy,
right here.
then she'd
All
still
of
be
this,
there,
a
but
lot of this.
Staple of the game. We're so happy to
I'm
have
much
you.
happier
If
now.
you guys are wondering, these community meetings are
It's
all
all good,
different
man.
orgs that represent a variety of facets of the game.
I have a
Each
couple of
brings
those too.
something new and
I just
unique to
don't
the
know if
table.
any
That's
pirate
why
orgs
they
even
are the
showed up.
backbone
I don't
of
think
the show floor here. They
there might
help
be a
represent
couple,
the
but I don't
community,
think there was
which is
really any there.
nice. Now, here
Oh,
we
that's
have
cool as fuck.
Equinox. What's up,
So
guys?
Jack Axton in the
looking for you. How's it going, man?
I was in his Discord and Jack
So,
Axton was
you know, you
talking
guys are
about leaving
focused on these
for
massive
CitCon,
immersive land
and I
portals.
said,
I mean,
you
guys
know,
haven't seen one of these
are you
Equinox
hoping to
events.
run
They
any
are
content creators? And he's like, nah, I'll probably just end up being by myself. And I said something along the lines of, you know, the only way I would go to CitCon is if there was PvP in the parking lot. And he said, well, maybe I'll bring a boxing glove and punch morphologists in the face. You know, I might even only do it for like $10. His next stream, I jumped in and I sent him a super chat for $10 and said, better lace up them gloves.
That's what the Lego game is. Pay attention to it. You know, maybe at the next event. We have Vanguard over there.
Yeah, I probably would have liked the
Help
morphologist if I
us
went.
Run events, racing, fighting, giving out prizes.
Yeah, let's talk about this Lego.
Oh, you know, all the space dads would get pretty upset even if you came across one pirate org. Like, how dare you?
And second off, how long did this?
But you know,
take
people
guys
in
to
person are a lot more cordial than they are
This
online.
question is,
That's
Everyone's
true.
braver behind a
I actually
keyboard.
just built this,
Yeah, that's true.
And
Yeah,
Battle
that's
Crypto builds
100%
Morpheus,
true.
Yeah.
updated version of the last,
They see the
9
person in face, they might be like, you know what? I don't respect what you do, but I respect you.
Yeah, how long did it take?
We used to call them
120
telephone
hours.
tough guys, and now they're just streamer
That's
tough
like,
guys or keyboard warriors.
An average session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, no gaming at all. So I think you answered a little bit, but what
That's
can
pretty
people
impressive they
expect
make
from
that.
That's
Equinox in 2024?
Equinox,
Lego.
Yeah, that's cool.
PC,
What's that?
a lot
Hold on a
of
minute,
guys.
My
giveaways
wife's
from
staring at me and I'm
swag
puzzled
bags
why.
And a lot of giveaways.
Okay.
Yeah, any cool events?
I'll
that
be
you're
right
able
back,
to,
the food's here.
Just say
post
yes.
about for
Yeah, just say
2024?
yes, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys are doing?
Hide your
like,
wallet.
activities during
Make
the
sure
event.
she doesn't see you
Really
spend it
about
on
it.
Star Citizen. That'll help.
But last time we had
That's why
My
you get a
wife-
secret account.
My wife has already
Yeah.
asked me, you haven't bought anything yet, have you? And I said, hell no, I haven't bought anything yet. Yeah.
Yet.
Original
Yet.
unboxing, you love to see it. Well, thank you guys.
If you
guys are
do,
going
like
on the
they're
show
saying,
floor
just
again,
melt
come check
ships
it
you
out.
already have.
Come check out this Lego sculpture. It's the
I don't have too many
Honestly.
ships to melt,
in
though.
probably
Yeah,
So do you have any
very
JPEGs collecting
short.
dust?
Yeah.
We're gonna be making our way now over to the Walkers of Sigma. Now, these
I got
guys
my
are
Connie.
the
I don't know. It has to be
forefront
something
security
pretty
org
cool
of Star Citizen.
to
These
make
guys
me
provide
switch, though.
security for major events
Yeah.
like the Daymar Rally. They are the
Connie's a pretty good good ship,
runners,
though.
Like I said, of security. So
Yeah.
how's it going, guys?
Happy to be here.
It is.
Happy to be here. I love
I mean, you
that.
can still
So
you can
how
buy
do
all these
players
ships
or
in
other
game. That's
players
kind of
know
like
about
the way I
Westeros
like to do it. Is
What's
just
the
buy them.
process for, like,
It's so easy to earn money right
getting
now.
to
Like,
be
I mean, it's fine. You know, I'm not whatever. You know, buy whatever you want. But
Exactly. If you want to spend money, go ahead, spend money. But
yeah,
I just, I don't know. I don't. There's nothing really that exciting right now.
Yeah.
I mean, A1, F8. Outside of that, I'm not really going. Ooh, I have to get that. Like the Cutter Scout variant didn't make me go. Didn't make me, you know, get it even the slightest nerd erection yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's a huge operation.
Well, since I stole that dev shit, I figured it was only right for me to use some store credits to get one.
I heard about that. That's freaking hilarious.
He took it for a good 5-minute joyride before somebody in a Vanguard series ship rammed him.
And who was that again? Was it Canup?
It was Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Okay. That's awesome. I gotta see that video.
And those are the ones you really have to keep your eye on. Make sure they have enough people to secure
Stealing from a dev, and that's class A, man.
Yeah, that sounds like
I love it.
These two stole.
Second dev ship stolen.
Yeah, these two stole, and I think it was 318 or 319 PTU. They stole a dev's Connie Phoenix out of an armistice zone, and then tried to ransom it for 50,000 war bond.
That is beautiful. I love it.
My next thing is to turn that into a zombie.
Yeah.
That's my next venture.
What was that? I missed
They
it.
were doing.
Go to other communities
Go ahead.
later today. We're going to end on Asus Republic of
What did you say your next adventure was?
To turn a dev into a zombie.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm going to do,
Sometime when we're not
Vicious.
broadcasting, I want to get more information about that.
Unfortunately,
zombie
devs
bacon?
don't play the game.
Oh, it's pretty simple. I've already done it a bunch of times on stream.
Yeah, but you probably shouldn't give instructions to use an exploit on stream. It wouldn't be good.
I don't know if it's a. I mean, I guess
Not really like an exploit.
it would be an exploit.
It's generally better just to
kinda.
err on the side of caution and not
Yeah,
give
yeah,
detailed
yeah.
instructions.
Well, I'll tell you this much. I wanted to when that platinum ticket thing was going on. I just wanted to bomb them. I didn't even care about the ticket. I just wanted to find devs and just. I don't give a shit about the platinum ticket. I just want to find these devs.
That would be awesome. Just bombing them.
Dang, that is a nice monitor. Look at that.
That's money right there.
Right.
Yeah, that's gonna be some quality.
I mean, I could even take the ticket and sell it or something. I don't know. I wouldn't do that, but you know what I mean.
So we actually launched our C790.
Like, look, it's cool that they're showing off these orgs and these guys creating this stuff for Star Citizen, but like, I want to know stuff going on in the game, not what these orgs are doing. I mean,
Exactly.
at the very
Yeah.
most, I'm probably going to end up shooting at them at some point or another. I'd rather just see what's going to be in the game in the next year.
For real.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm wondering where ITC is. Which one of these guys?
Yesterday.
This is why I took a gummy yesterday, because like I gotta be high to sit through this shit.
That's a good idea, brother. Oh shit! Let's see what I got here.
Might have to send the kids down to get me a beer soon.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank God they're back in the hall. Hopefully something's gonna happen now.
There we go.
Individual next to me. Hi, individual next to me. Who are you?
Oh,
My name is
Jared.
It's the same thing with NFTs. They're creating money out of nothing, and I don't
Shut up,
agree
Jack.
with it.
Are you good at it?
I'm good at it.
I like Jack. He's modest. He's pithy.
I
If it were
like it.
me, I would have said I'd make zombies.
I love it.
Right? I can see you saying that too.
If I was down there, I'd be like, I usually steal all point towards the crowd, all your shit.
I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I'm an asshole.
I got invited
I'm the
to
guy
an
that's
org.
shooting you.
I bring size 10 gifts.
Yeah.
Right, ta-da!
Do you like to gold trade? Well, here, tell me
You
what
get
to
a torp.
wear.
You get a torp. Everyone gets a torp.
You get a torp. You get a torp.
Dude, I think it's funny, Adam.
I'm excited for the Perseus too.
Oh, fuck yeah.
In the Polaris.
So I got invited to a Discord once, and so I joined the Discord, and I start scrolling through the members, and that's when I realized me and Star-Lord had robbed, pirated, or done some horrible thing to about 90% of their members.
That's That's great.
Something to be proud of there. That's an
You got invited to a tribunal?
For a little while,
Yeah.
I was thinking about using their information against them, but I decided against it.
Right.
I mean, they were nice guys, but they made it very easy to steal from them.
Yeah.
Here, it's there. I don't have to worry about it. So thank you to all of our partners, and I feel like I'm missing one.
Nightbot's getting angry.
From Tyler later on. I didn't bring my cards. So, yeah.
Okay, Jared, come on.
You know, when do we start? We start at 11? We got 5 minutes. How should we fill the time?
Jared is awesome at entertaining. I could totally see him doing a talk show like late night. He could really fill a role like that well. He's he's good at improv.
So
He's good at
here's what we're
reining
gonna
people
do.
back into the topic.
Back in 2013,
Yeah.
He'd be awesome at like
we attempted to sing Star
late night
Citizen
with
Happy
David
Birthday.
with Disco Lando. I could totally see
And
that
at
happening.
time,
I was gonna say he
with a
streams. He's pretty good
weird
at it.
legal
He
kerfluffle
does,
of
but
a
it's
belief
clear that he
that
puts
the
all of his
stream got
energy
muted
into
because we're saying
RSI.
Happy Birthday on
Yeah.
stage, and
If you
Twitch
watch the
audience
streams lately,
said
you can see it.
no.
I mean, and no one faults him for that. I mean, he's a
It's our
person has a
birthday.
finite amount of
It's a little
energy that
late.
they
It's
can put
also
into
Jake
something, and
Acapella's
I like that he's
birthday,
putting it
so
into Star Citizen.
if all of
Yeah.
you would join me in a rousing edition
I don't think I've ever seen him
another good
stream
thing.
Star Citizen,
Yeah.
but
Cover your
No,
ear.
you won't. You won't. He doesn't stream it.
I saw that, and I was very disappointed by that. I think a few people
boy.
have seen that and are not very happy with that. But I joined a Discord and I left. I won't say what YouTuber it was. I won't say what YouTuber it was, but I quickly found out that being in their Discord meant that you needed to have spent a lot of money in Star Citizen, and they were constantly comparing the size of their wallets
looks like you
and what
still got
ships
a
they
pretty
had,
good
and
crowd in there.
not actually playing the
Yeah,
game,
there was
which
a lot
really
more NPCs
disappointed me.
yesterday.
With that, we're gonna take a break.
I'm kind of surprised.
Get your last
I shouldn't be, I guess, but
snacks, everybody.
they're pretty
The
good
show's
at
starting about
reeling
10
people in
minutes,
every year.
with our character
Oh
advancement
yeah, they
panel
know their
right
target
downstage.
audience.
Yeah.
Well.
So stay tuned. If you like day one, we've got more to come, everybody. Take care. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, I need water. I don't know if I need a gummy yet, but probably soon.
Probably want to grab one. Just saying.
It might be a
You
good
should
time.
anyways.
I don't got any gummies, but I got plenty of other shit.
I just love how Star Citizen set a date for 5 minutes and immediately pulled it back for 10.
Oh,
Cannot make any fucking deadlines around here.
No.
Oh, that was sweet.
Constant soon TM.
Right.
Yeah.
They are the meme. It's hilarious.
The thing about it is they know it too.
I know.
It's like embrace it.
They should trademark the
Embrace
soon
the
TM
meme.
and put it
For
in Star
Yeah.
Citizen letters, you know? Soon TM.
Mm-hmm.
I'd buy it.
Put it over the Squadron 42 shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I said, though, I will give them credit where credit is due. They have been doing fixes. They've been doing things I've been asking for a long time. They fixed invisibility. The scanning is finally okay.
It's Chase
And with
in the front row.
With 318, they actually...
Who?
I'm pretty sure that's Chase with the white hat and the cane. I'm pretty sure that's Chase. He's one of the viewers and members of my Discord.
Oh, cool. Shout out Chase.
Nice.
So you have classy people in your viewership too?
Chase didn't go to
It's-
I
CitizenCon
thought it
wearing
was
a
all
Tooniverse
scoundrels and
shirt.
scallywags.
Yeah.
Nah, Chase is a pretty respectable guy, and he's pretty
Whoa.
classy. He pretty much single-handedly financed my green screen, my light, and my camera all in
wow,
one
dude,
go.
that's awesome. Good on you, Chase. And when I said scoundrels and scallywags, I was making a joke, and I meant piracy. I didn't mean like actual
Yeah,
like.
No, he meant
we
that,
know.
Chase.
Ghetto
He
rats.
meant it.
Either way.
I mean, nothing against ghetto rats. I mean, if you're a ghetto rat, have at it.
So, do you think
Hey,
it
think they're
smells
gonna
like?
show us
Oh.
any-
Hold on, the
I was
pretty
gonna-
lady just walked in my office.
I was gonna say, do you think they're gonna show us anything new today?
I hope so.
Or are they just
Okay.
gonna
Do you need my card?
respin what they've already talked about?
Okay, I love you, sweetie.
One of the
Well,
things
great
I
news,
want to
James.
know is, do you think it smells like ocean in there with all those whales?
Smells like
sure it smells like
Crusader
something.
whales.
Where's what's his name at? Getting that whale. What is it? Abe? No, what is it?
A lot of old people in there.
Well,
You
see,
know-
it's great. We can all make these theory crafts about what it smells like in that room, and then when Chase comes back, we get to ask him.
Oh. Chase, what does it smell
1 to
like?
10. How much of
That's
cheese
a
does it
that's a
smell like?
good
Right.
that's a good one, Adam. That's a good one. Hopefully, I mean, there's got to be more work done soon to it.
I got a girlfriend with big tits, but there was no passion.
What is that?
It's getting wild in there. You can definitely see the age demographic in
Yeah,
there.
if they keep doing fixes, I think this is a good thing, honestly. I don't know how much I believe in the stuff they're showing, but
He said 12 months. Remember?
yeah.
You can definitely see the age demographic in there.
Deliver in 12 months, but
Yeah, I mean, I also said a lot of stuff's getting worked on after Pyro, so I mean, which one do you believe?
Yeah, exactly.
well,
I just
And
want
then-
fixes. I don't even care
I
about
saw it
Pyro.
in,
everything else, whatever.
And then a bunch
I
of other
s-
stuff is not coming until after
I
Squadron
saw it
42.
in
Yeah.
So
I saw it in
what are
chat.
we getting when?
global chat not too long
Do
ago,
you
Adam.
think
So
they're
it
gonna
is
say something
happening.
about Squadron 42 today? What do you guys think? Pyro? Oh,
they
it's
have to at
clearly
least
Pyro.
mention it.
We've
They have to
got to
mention
get
it.
we've got to get
Yeah.
a pyro mention or a Squadron 42 mention. If they don't do it today, whew, dude,
He's
Spectrum's
going
gonna be on fire.
I can't wait for
It's
another
almost a tradition with
colonoscopy.
CitizenCon.
Yeah.
Now the real question is, are we going to get a vertical slice of Squadron 42?
I don't want to break those slice. I want to see them playing that shit. Finish.
Credit where
Right.
credit is
No,
due.
ain't
The
that
Pyro
bullshit.
Playground was an awesome idea, and I think they had to. I think they
Yeah.
had to do Pyro Playground. It was just with so much hype about it.
Yeah. Do you think we're gonna get Pyro this year? What do you guys think?
Me? No.
Any of you?
No.
No.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Maybe a version of it, a janky version of
Thanks
it.
for
will
the
be
12
in
likes,
Evo
guys. You guys are
PTU.
awesome.
They might do some jump gate testing
Kick
end
guys,
of this
you,
year.
you
in
guys are
Evo
awesome as
Cody.
well. I see that there's 4 of you in there.
PTU, I think, but I
Latif.
don't think the average citizen is going to be flying the Pyro
No, you're
before
gonna
the first
need.
quarter of next year.
Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna need that tech demo where they were showing those 3 rooms moving around and spawning the stuff and blowing up the vehicle. All the tech in that, they need that before they can deliver us Pyro.
Correct.
100%. I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
There's no way you're gonna be able to deal with Stanton and all its shit plus Pyro, right? Because if you ever look at the console, like you'll see shit going on all over the fucking verse. You know, errors, fucking NPCs, unable
You
to
guys are
fucking move
amazing.
somewhere. You know, you have to deal with all that, then try to like do it plus Pyro. There's no
Yeah.
way you would load up Star Citizen, hit join the verse, and you know answer to spin up really fast, and all of a sudden your computers just explode.
Yeah, crash. Well, I think
Mhm.
Gamertree, I think it was Gamertree that was saying that it sounds like they have an idea of where instead of where it says Enter Stanton, it also has an Enter Pyro on the main
Yeah.
menu.
Yeah.
I think you can say your
Your spawn point.
yeah, you can say your spawn point in Pyro.
Well,
Because
I wouldn't even
talking
care.
about that. Someone talking about that during the playground.
Say thank you to Jim
I think
Flag
if
for
they have
that. Jim
asked a guy like where you
donated
can say your spawn at,
10
you can say
memberships
Pyro
over the
or
last
Stanton, he definitely
2
said
streams
Pyro.
I did. And
you can- I'm
I've
not
said
gonna
it
start in
before and I'll
Pyro.
say it again. Thank you so much for your generosity,
Well, for
Jim.
me, it just depends where the gold traders are. I don't give a shit. If they're in Stanton, that's where I'm going. That's that's pretty much it.
We're supposed to be more of the like rare stuff in Pyro.
Yeah.
That's what's supposed to entice them to come there.
If
It's the
that's true,
rare
then hell yeah.
Hopefully, that would be really
Dude, like,
nice.
you don't need to have your spawn set into Pyro because there's only one entrance and one exit. Just have
Exactly.
the quantum
Just-
interdiction like around
yeah.
the station.
Yeah,
That's
Actually,
it.
just
I was kind of thinking that same thing.
The
Don't
big
tell my boss I'm here.
the big misconception is that the cargo and industrialists, and I'm not saying you, Pagan, but a lot of them believe that because Pyro is opening up, all the PvP guys are just going to leave and go hang out in Pyro,
nah.
and it's not going to
No.
happen. It's just not going to
No.
happen.
Yeah.
No.
Somebody mentioned that was it Wednesday or Friday, and I'm like, are you insane? The pirates are going to go where the traders are.
Yeah.
I think
Wherever the
there's going to
action
be
is.
pyro hysteria, and it's going to
Oh,
come
sure.
out, and a lot of people who wouldn't normally like go after people
Like double glizzy.
are going to do it because it's piracy, as everyone's going to be thinking about that. So some people are going to kind of like start dipping into it when it first comes out.
Hot Dog
Right.
Lady should have won first place in the cosplay.
So I think
Look at
like
me,
around
she
the
looks
jump
better
gate,
than the
they're
other
going to be
guy.
like, Xenothreat or Jump Town, just tons of people there. Like Ghost Hollow was at the beginning.
Yeah.
I
When we
hope
went there the
so.
other night, Ghost Hollow was still popping off.
Yeah, sometimes you can go there and it's just dead ass empty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
All right, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have a cigarette.
yeah,
real
Adam,
quick.
you are an industrialist, but we like you. We like you.
Yesterday when this music was playing, I was so high. I was like, oh my god, this music is fucking. I just wanted to bust out laughing.
Dude, I was tearing through their soundtrack, trying to find a good soundtrack for the opening of my stream today, and I finally found it, but there's some good music that I've never heard in the game because it's all tied to Squadron 42 and stuff.
Yeah, I have some good stuff. And the good thing about their music is not copyrighted, so you can use it in your videos.
Yup.
Well, I'm sure that it is copyrighted, but YouTube doesn't catch it because it's not like anything that's popular.
It's amazing because the Star Citizen community makes it out to be that Star Citizen is like one of the most popular games on the planet, but when you look at viewership on like Twitch, YouTube, the sales, concurrent players, and things like that, it's nowhere even in the top 25.
No, I think like Fortnite and Apex are like.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Most
Those are
popular
like the top
shit.
two.
welcome to the stage, the person who forgot to create himself an intro, Disco Lando!
Bear with me, guys. I'm going to be trying to control the volume of
Probably a
Discord,
lot.
Twitch, and my mic all at the same time.
A
So
little
just
bit of
bear
coke,
with me.
you know?
If one
I
is
think he's
louder than the
recovering.
other, just let me know.
I think he took
He
a couple
mentioned it
bumps.
one day. He dropped some clues that made me think he's recovering, and I have to respect that. I don't give him shit for it.
Get in your seats! It's about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2. I'm not going to take up any more of your time. Up first, character advancement with Ian, Sean, Forrest.
Can we get some new
and
hairstyles,
Greg.
please?
Give it up! Bone! Start the show!
Soon you'll be able to wave your hair and watch each strand fall.
I don't have that kind of hair though.
I don't like how CitizenCon, the word con is a different color. That's just me though.
Because it's a con.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, it's so good to see you all again in person. Thanks for coming out. So I'm Ian, I'm the art director for Star Citizen.
Adam Morlock in my chat said, wow, somebody did some coke during the break.
Of CitizenCon by talking about some of the
talking about
awesome
Jared.
work done by the character.
Yeah, I figured.
All right.
It wasn't me.
So first,
I
let's
thought you were talking
life
about me.
in a
I
frontier
wasn't going
system
to
like piracy
deny it.
and how this influences the character designs.
No one saw me.
So we wanted to create something unique compared to what we've seen in Stanton already. We wanted to give a wider visual palette and a feeling of historical age.
Look at that.
between
Bedroll.
different
Camp's coming soon. Confirmed.
Right.
So this chart describes the fashion pillars for humanity.
Like, why don't you just sleep in your
You can see
ship?
we're all suits, armors, and fashion
They're the
items
pores
belong.
of Stanton.
In terms of material use, manufacturing technology, and novelty. So you can see Earth fashion on the left, Terra fashion on the right, and Frontier fashion right in the middle. With a
So
little
we
bit
have the
of
pillars of fashion, but we haven't gotten out the pillars of our tech
essentially,
yet.
Frontier fashion.
You gotta
is
look
focusing
good while you
on
die, don't you
The
know?
focus with CR is all in how it
repurposed,
looks.
repaired,
So you can make demos
generally
and show it to
are
other companies and
misfits
say, don't you want to
rather than
license my
sets.
steaming pile of crap?
Outfits are purposeful by
Yeah.
having storage solutions. This implies
He doesn't care how well it works.
survivability
He wants it to
along the
look pretty.
frontier.
Right.
Okay, let's take a look
That's
at some
what
of
it
these
seems like
assets
this year.
in
That's
the game.
well, every year. Let's be honest, but
Yeah.
It's about the fidelity.
In 2019, I wouldn't have agreed with that statement that I just made, but after 4 years, yeah, I totally feel that way.
And don't worry,
they're
Pagan.
showing-
Sorry, Black. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Scar.
I was going to say, Pagan, don't worry. Nobody in here is going to argue with you just to argue with you.
I won't argue
I'm
with
just-
him. I'll just
I'm
nuke
just
your
saying.
ass on Discord. Oh!
That was pretty funny.
Oh, Discord knows what I mean.
It just seems like they're showing clothing that has no use in the game. Nobody wears clothing. Like,
Yeah.
there's no lockers.
They
You
have
can't
to have
change
like
your
those
outfit.
applause
Who the hell's gonna wear
panels.
clothing when you're shot out into space at any moment? You're not gonna wear clothing.
They have to have the applause things up there. Like that's all I can
It's
think
cool.
of.
I would be
And
cool
maybe
if we
even
could,
the
but
soundboard
this is
guy
all
is
just
pumping in
pointless.
extra
See, the spaces
clapping
are
and
naked for me.
woos.
Yeah. Exactly. If they had the locker system, so you just click a button and boom, switch to your regular outfit to a jumpsuit, whatever.
I would love to set presets like gear outloads or whatever you would call them.
Oh, like in Diablo?
Yeah, or even like Call of Duty where I can set up like 5 or 6 different like loadouts that I want and just click it and then it auto puts it on me and go. Unless I don't have any more of a specific item, but yes.
Yeah. And have it so the locker system works universally. So you can go on land, you have the same locker outfit there. You go on your ship, you have the same locker outfit there. You can just switch.
God, making sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any fidelity to it.
Doesn't look pretty enough, damn it. I mean, look at that outfit. Ooh.
So pretty.
It looks toit.
She got no tits.
It's time to start
No
shooting
tips.
yesterday.
You're not supposed to point that out in the modern era. Come on.
That's where Star Cheeks really shines.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my
Right.
God.
A lot of
Dark
times
tits.
you see a female model and you can't even tell the difference sometimes. You're like, wait a minute, they're just a little smaller. That's it.
With no tits and ass.
No, yeah. And then the haircuts and everything else.
That's a Tusken Raider mask.
Okay, awesome. So hopefully you guys that played Pirate Playground, you will have seen.
But none of them had
those
cloth
assets being
simulation.
showcased.
Wow.
So as we saw from the
Soon,
video,
They
already-
pouches
they already lost the
and
tech.
storage
Yeah.
are a key
It's only
part
been a
of the
day.
Frontier aesthetic. This drives the feeling of survivability. But from here, we thought it'd be really cool to
That
give
looks
the
like a new armor
functionality,
suit. That's kind of
but
cool.
also some customization options. So let's take a look at a video we just developed internally, and this is for modular storage items on the player.
No, that does sound cool.
Yeah, they need that.
Yeah.
That should be in the caves. That would really put you on edge.
Now this looks like Tatooine.
Yeah.
This is Tatooine. I'm getting Star Wars Galaxy's flashbacks.
I could be like Space Batman now.
Space Batman.
Justice.
Lieutenant Dan killed my parents.
There's this joke that that Batman just goes around beating up drug dealers.
Did you see the one where he fires Joker?
I haven't seen that one yet. It's my to watch list.
Yeah, same
Oh
here.
man, that guy's awesome. Batcand, I think it is.
I also saved to my watch list Batman Fires the Batman.
Have you guys seen The Bad Man from College Humor?
Yeah, I've seen that.
This still looks really, really clunky. Brian, what's up?
Customization.
It's been just a fashion show so far, Brian.
Looks kind of weird though.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
So I think this will
It's
provide
cool, but it
loads
still
of
looks very
customization
clunky. Like the DayZ loadout looks so much better.
So we also
Yeah.
created some extreme weather costumes for Frontier locations.
Speaking of which,
and these
repacking
also follow the
magazines.
same
When?
mismatched and
That would be
repurposed
nice,
design
right?
aesthetics.
That'd be
Yeah,
a
so
good thing.
what you do
You
is
can already
you
do
get
that.
2 empty ones in your inventory, you stack them,
Now,
and
we've
then you
also
split them
been
apart,
focusing
and one of them will be
achieving
full
a
again.
higher visual
Disney's
Oh,
gonna
really?
sue them over this
Yeah.
mask.
So this is all driven by
Yeah.
our new layer
Yeah.
V2
I
shader,
didn't realize that.
and it's
If
Don't
you have
mess with
two,
Disney.
if you have 2 empty items, you
focus
stack
on
them,
more
and then pull
consistent
one
wearing
from the
between
inventory to
0
your hand,
and
it'll
100%
refill it.
values. So to showcase
That's
this,
cool. I did
let's
not
look
know
at
that.
a quick example asset.
Do the same thing with drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Any empty stackable item.
Okay. I'll have to try that. I mean, I guess technically it'd be an exploit, but
Oh, that's cool
Yeah.
that it opens, but Disney's coming for that ass.
oh yeah. Don't mess with Disney, man. That mouse is mad.
They're already losing money, so you know they're gonna be extra.
Yeah, wasn't there an issue with
Oh,
the
yeah.
copyright on Mickey Mouse expiring real soon?
All right.
They
really?
they got the law changed. Yeah.
So as we saw in the
wow!
video,
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, leave it to Disney to change the law.
Disney was so
Fantastic.
powerful they had the
Now,
law
this is
changed
us
so they
getting
could
them
keep
ready
on it for
to
longer.
Look,
animate
Vish,
these,
I get
The
you
Empire.
100%. Is it
Yeah.
need? Is it a
Right?
need thing? It's
They
not
need to
really
be
a
taken
need thing,
down a notch.
but it is a nice
I hate
quality
all
of
their movies
life
too, in my
So,
opinion.
in summary,
enhancement,
I
but it
can't
still looks
stand it.
really, really
Expanding
clunky, and I don't like the
design,
What they
clunkiness
did
of
to
it.
Star
But I mean,
Wars, oh,
it could be.
boy.
Giving a
Don't even get me
credible
started.
feeling of
I don't even want to say
history
at least they're trying, but at
traveled
least
across
it's
multiple
something
solar
in regards to how we can do
That
more
does look like
storage.
a Tusken Raider
All right.
helmet.
Now let's talk about something
It
different.
does.
Now we're going to talk about some of the
Now I
gangs
can't
in
unsee
Star
it.
Gang
Wars.
life.
So Ninetales have been one of the main gangs in the game. So far,
Can we earn Ninetales rep yet?
over 105 million have been taken out by you guys.
Wait,
How many security have we
105
taken out?
million? That
So you
doesn't
guys
sound
did
nearly
a great
enough.
job. All right. So it was like, all right, now we're going to need to introduce a few
Some of
more
those numbers are
factions.
inflated because I remember like in the 317 or 318 when it came out,
So the first faction
the
we're gonna talk about is
Ninetales
Rough
guys
and
would
Ready.
infinitely spawn.
So the aesthetic of the gang was
I want to know
simple.
some real numbers. How many times
We're
has the New
understated in
Deal
terms
guy
of
been
clothing,
kidnapped? How many times have
and you
people been
almost
killed by
blend into
medbed?
their environment.
Right.
Yeah.
On closer inspection, you'll notice their tattoos. These signify
How many
rank
people have been
and
killed by an
progression
elevator?
within the gang. Let's
Yeah.
take a look at a quick video.
I am not
Or stairs.
Adam. I am not.
Yeah. How many people have died walking upstairs?
To me, Pyro
Yeah.
doesn't exist until I'm downloading it on my PC. That's
or
just me,
hangers.
though.
Holy shit, hangers have been popping people left and right lately.
That's true.
Your ship falling through a hangar floor.
Yeah. Or just right when you leave. Boom!
Or the Orson spaceport being invisible.
Yeah. Oh, here we go with tattoos again. They had to show
Yeah,
that.
where's the tattoos at, man? I want to, tap my guy up.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd never see it because I'd constantly be in a, set of armor or something like that, but still.
Yeah,
You
well,
can
it's
make
when
it all
somebody
the time.
kills you and robs all your shit. That's when you see it.
Were you the one that said you were gonna change to playing a girl when the bikinis came out, or was it Loose?
I think
You
that was
said it
me.
yesterday.
I think me and Luce both said it.
Okay.
They need to change the female models a little bit before I get too excited about that.
We need
You make 'em
jiggle
big.
physics.
Yeah.
And some
They look
variety, yeah, a little
They look
variety.
like little boys or something. It's weird. This is weird.
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
I mean, these tats look cool, but nah. Is it
Yeah.
like I was?
Looks like Gears of War. This reminds me of Gears of War logo.
Yeah.
No
Mason,
beards
what's up,
yet,
man?
I mean,
No beards, yeah.
Hair physics aren't in yet, so beards after that.
right.
Well, you can't get a full seal, if you have a beard. So everyone shaves in the future.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, Chase is in my chat. Chase, what's up? Laying in bed watching. Want to head over in a few?
I think they look
And play Pyro
absolutely
again?
Fantastic. Okay. So the Rough and Ready. can
What
be
does the,
found in
convention
central
smell like?
stations around Pyro.
Love you, Chase.
Now the tattoos.
Yeah, we love you, man.
What does the
Tattoos
convention
form
smell like? That's the
aggressive
number one
design.
question.
This
Come on.
illustrates the hierarchy within the gang. As a player,
Everybody
you'll
wants
be
to
able
know.
Earn these tattoos
What does Mace Well
and
smell
apply them
like?
to your character.
People need to know.
Essence of ass.
You have to earn tattoos.
What?
You're
Hey.
fine, Vish. Speak
Okay,
your
cool.
mind, man.
Next
Speak your
thing
mind.
we'll
talk about
Like,
is
for real, speak your mind.
I gotta be
Hey,
honest.
is
I'll
I
be
mean, we
honest,
can
I
all
wasn't
have
really
differing
tracking that
opinions.
close.
Like, for real,
that
speak
a
your
new-
mind.
Completely different
pirate
frontier
armor?
aesthetic.
I like the
More of a
helmet. That's pretty
wasteland
cool.
vibe with lots of personality, and this will translate
Spartan
into
pirate.
archetypes. Now
Yeah.
this gang is currently
I'm sick of
in
bad guys not
production.
having good shit. I want to
Let's
be with
take
the
a quick
sophisticated
sneak
bad
peek.
guys.
For real.
I need bad guys that got money.
I don't want to be with the hobo bad guys.
Mafia bad guys.
Bad guys. You got the stupid fuckers who do it for somebody else.
Smells like
Who
money.
claims to be their boss, and then you got the ones who do it for themselves to make the money. Which would you rather be?
I want to be a rich bad guy.
There you go, right there.
We've actually been making pretty damn good money just from robbing people. It's crazy. Like
Yeah.
6 mil a day.
Yeah, but what I mean is, do you want to do that for yourself, or do you want to have some guy above you where you give like 20% of your take to?
Right.
Fuck that noise.
He said it
Right.
smells like fog.
Equal shares all around.
They're pumping that shit everywhere.
Absolutely.
He said it
That
smells
can't be
like
good for your
smog.
health. Like fog.
Fog.
Like the
I don't
fog
know.
machines.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
It's not good for your lungs.
I love my duct tape armor. I don't know. This might be a new change for me though.
I like the helmet. I do.
Yeah.
Helmet's alright.
Looks like this is from Sparta.
No
Does that
red
make
sauce
up?
on pasta.
Ace markings.
No beards.
No beards.
Everyone's got to shave in the future, man. Your helmet won't fit. Can't get a seal.
That's true.
That's bullshit.
They still use headlights. Come on.
I am not
That's pretty
buying
believable.
anything
So we're
right
getting
now.
a 30-minute
Like
presentation.
I
of
have
just
no
tattoos?
idea.
Seems that
Like
way.
I don't think I'm
Look
buying
at the skin
anything.
and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, how long did
Case-
they spend with a girl flicking her hair around yesterday? For fuck's
Yeah.
sake?
That dude was creeping me out watching that. I was like, bro.
I know. I was
please.
like, dude, I do not want to look
It
at your browser
brushes the
history.
hair again.
I know.
Why?
Okay.
Why do you
Exactly.
keep brushing it over her ear? Stop it.
Can't wait to see what you guys come up with. All right.
Chase says they're gonna make a killing off Star Engine if it goes public.
So they're looking
I'm buying
awesome. Now, the
stock.
last
I'll
gang
probably buy
we
some
wanna
stock
talk
too.
about is Dusters.
You know they will.
Yeah,
I would.
So Dusters are a criminal gang
Well,
specializing
you know,
in mining.
speaking in the hair thing, can't you guys not wait for when you're walking around and suddenly you got a hair physics in front of your view and you can't see anything? That's gonna be so cool.
You know
You're
it's
gonna
gonna be
walk on
broke
Earth's
as hell.
platform.
So here we can
Yeah.
see
Oh shit!
My helmet's on and I
Big
can
deal.
see my hair. What the fuck?
The legendary one looks pretty sick.
So here we can see
Yeah,
the
it does.
Dusters gang lineup.
Sorry, I don't want to swear too
Showing
much in your
armor
channel
level.
here.
Go ahead, man. I do it all
Nobody's
the time.
watching mine,
So
so
as a player,
I can't wait until we have that weird hair physics glitch where it's shooting out of your head 10 million miles out into the
then
distance.
you'll have
Yeah, exactly,
I
exactly.
can't wait for that.
or when you have your helmet on but the hair physics are still going.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
like
That's the
you're
thing.
used to
And
with
you're
them.
in a dogfight and your hair's in your face.
For immersion purposes, you're gonna have to spend 10 minutes brushing your hair before you put your helmet on.
It's harder to
Right.
break.
Right.
So harder missions.
Ooh, that
rarer
legendary
drops,
gear
higher
kind of looks
reputation.
cool.
Me too,
Yeah, I like the
Vish.
legendary
Me
one.
Now, as
too.
we're talking a little bit about armor sets, let's recap a little.
But
So
how
the
much of this
goal
is going to be
is that
something you buy
players
from
should
the store?
consider which armor
Probably
All
buy from the store.
based
Yeah,
on the
all of
role they wish
it.
to fill and the scenario they're heading into.
I'll take my duct tape gear
There
any
will be
day.
also
Kinda does, yeah,
greater
it kinda does,
differences
Brian.
Big pass for me,
between the
Adam.
current armor types. So light, medium, and heavy, and this will be in protection and mobility. New armor categories will be combat, specialist.
Honestly, in
Utility
2953,
and support.
Adam was bringing up the toilet. We should be able to piss in our armor, and it would just recycle it, and then we could constantly stay hydrated.
Mm-hmm. Steel suit,
And
motherfucker.
these will define
Yeah.
the type of items that are quickly available.
That
on
makes
the
no
surface
sense.
of the suit.
I've heard that they're
There will
talking
also
about
be
adding
additional
in
functionality
some kind of
to assist in
bathroom
your
thing,
chosen
but it
role.
won't be
The
required.
matrix of armor
So I
type
guess maybe like the
versus
DayZ
category
shit. I don't
will
know,
provide
but
a
I
variety
don't know
of
how
roles.
I feel
DayZ,
about that.
you don't have to use the
honestly.
bathroom, but
Best in
Scum,
class
you do.
benefits.
Yeah, well, DayZ, you can just
There
you
will
know piss
also
on
be
people for
hindrances
being an
to
just being an
how to
asshole.
roll
But
For example,
I
if
like
you're
feeding
wearing a
them to
heavy
their
armor
buddies.
set and you're trying to fly
Yeah.
a little snap
DayZ
fighter,
is a
you'll have
brutal
restricted
game.
Visibility and less vehicle control.
Another one of my favorites is to fill a bottle with gasoline, and then when I meet a stranger and they're like, "I just need help, I need water," I give them the bottle
So
with
in this
gasoline in it.
scenario, like a flight suit armor type.
Well, they just said like depending on what you wear, you won't be able to
Such an
pilot a ship
asshole.
effectively.
yeah,
Yes.
armor
as we saw
types.
in Ali's presentation yesterday,
Hygiene, oh god.
simulates and tracks the accumulated
no.
effects of a character
God damn
going
it.
unwashed.
Adam,
are they
this is all your
Electric
fault. You
time.
fucker.
What are
Adam,
they
I blame this
doing?
on you.
Poor hygiene.
This is
can lead
stupid.
to disease.
You made her
Come on.
cry, Adam. Look at that.
Lowered health and sneaky comments.
I'm feeling like she is right now.
Hygiene.
She's probably holding back the poop.
I'm sweating at the amount of time I'm
I
gonna
gotta
have to now
poop.
waste
Wears
to
dirty clothing or
shower.
armor, and visual
Yeah.
effects are going to be displayed on
Like,
the
what is
character's
this?
skin,
Come on, just
such as
fix the
blood,
game. I don't
sweat,
want to see this. Come on.
Nobody wants this in the
Certain
game.
usables, such as,
Nobody. Yeah.
shower,
Well, I mean,
will reset the character's
I don't know.
hygiene.
The few that do, I
Clean
don't want to
away
meet those
all of
people. I don't know.
defects.
Let's just put it that
Those
way.
are the,
Yeah.
the ultimate
That
LARPers
is-
right
that
there.
is true.
They're all at the
That is-
convention.
Star LARPers.
All 300
Yeah.
are at the convention.
Okay,
So
that
they
covers a
spent
quick recap
what is this, like an hour
on
now?
armor sets
An
and
hour
hygiene.
just talking about
Let's get back to a
looks
video
and hygiene.
showcasing
I told you.
the dusters.
Thing, I'm about to get on every day just to get my dude into the shower now.
Well, I'm just gonna leave them all dirty and nasty.
All right. See how dirty I can get.
Drake ships don't have showers, so
I'm
you're
just
kind of
gonna
fucked
look
there,
as
Bill.
Scummy as shitty. Yeah, that's right. That's okay. I'm all right with that.
I might need an edible for this shit, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
I told you to go get one.
I need to light up too. This is, oof.
Canopy gonna light up?
I mean, I'm way ahead of y'all. I already been.
Burn it if you got it, boys.
So
I'm about to be twisted.
We're an hour in, and all we've discussed is clothing, and now we have to take showers.
Yeah.
And probably poop.
Yeah. I do like some of the new gear they're
Brush my
showing.
teeth next. Damn.
The gear does look cool, don't get me wrong. And the modular things, I mean, even though they're clunky, it's a nice addition, but showering? What the
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So you're gonna have a shower and a shit before you have a decent trade market.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that thinks that that's insane?
Exactly.
I
That
don't
is
disagree with
insane.
you. I agree with you
God.
wholeheartedly. The priorities are all skewed. Like you guys said earlier, they're putting paint on a house that they haven't even put the frame up for yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so glad now that now it's not gonna take an hour to get ready to go do an adventure. It's gonna take an hour and a half because I gotta stop and take a fucking shower real quick.
Well, why even
I know.
play multiplayer activities? Oh crap! I gotta hit the restroom first, guys. I'm sorry. Well, there goes 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Then you get a 30K in the shooter. You gotta go back and shit again, or what?
We got bounty hunters on us, boys. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I gotta poo.
Stick your butt out the door.
Yeah.
We're getting
Drake
shot and I shit myself.
I
Help.
don't remember there being a meteor field here. No, there is now.
Chase said the morning sub's all
So
fluff.
you'll be able to find the dusters scattered around various.
So if they put tacos in the game, will there be diarrhea in the game?
Will be available to
Right.
Yeah. Or those double duckers. Oof. Oof.
We're gonna have to go to the
with that, I'll hand you
Message
over to
deleted
Sean
by
Tracy.
administrator. It's already
You guys
starting.
have been
we're gonna have to
awesome.
go to
Enjoy
the
rest
medical
of your
center just to get some Pepto-Bismol.
Right. Are we gonna get new hairstyles? No new hairstyles.
Well, it looks
Hello,
like the
everyone.
females might have new hairstyles soon. I mean, that's that's the only thing I saw yesterday.
All right.
All right,
See if we're gonna
so
get
I'm
banned
Sean
on this one or
Tracy.
not.
I'm the Senior Director of Tools and Tech Content here at Cloud
There we
Imperium
go.
Games in Los Angeles.
Oh God,
Tech.
not another fucking tool.
So
Theater
today
of
I want
War?
to talk about
Theaters of War?
Starcloth. And Starcloth was initially unveiled at a previous CitCon, kind of in an early stage. So it's now
Starcloth.
rolled into full production, and it's used
more
in
of this
both
shit.
Squadron
Oh, here we
42
go.
and Star Citizen. So it's
For
going to
cloth
be seen
that
on
nobody
more and more
wears.
assets, like some of the great art that you just saw.
For real.
So what's really
Unless
cool
I can get
about
like
it is that it's
a
unified with the
space
physical
duster
world,
that
whereas
goes over
before,
my
it
suit. That'd be
wasn't
kind of
unified and
cool.
was based completely on
Yeah,
character
that would be
movement.
nice.
Now it's faster than the previous cloth setups, and in the end, it just looks a whole lot better.
At least this guy can talk.
So today,
That's the
I'm
same
gonna
thing I
cover
just
some of the
said.
tech,
Yeah.
the pipeline,
Yeah,
and
we'll see if it
some
gets
results.
deleted.
So let's.
I got timed out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lightning pounds.
Star
lightning
Chiefs.
pounds.
Advanced
Yeah.
physics
First the left and then
simulation.
the right.
Eclipse
I
right
just put
now.
Starbucks in the chat.
I'm timed out.
This is hard. Guys
Timed
have to run
out.
upstairs,
Already?
They have to crouch. They have to prone.
Bad boy.
They gotta collide with the
Yeah,
environment.
I'm
binge.
timed out.
Now, if they gave me that jacket and
5
I could put
minutes.
it on my gear, I would use it.
And even more
I know, right?
difficult, it needs to hold up in high-end cinematics.
Oh, Squadron 42 teases.
Right.
Yep. Every year. Every fucking year.
It's clipping through his hand.
That's directly from the cinematic, just from the opposite
Yep.
angle. Oh, there's the reel and there's the angle right there.
Not
All
well.
this
It
is
doesn't work
about-
well.
Before some good spoilers.
All this is about an engine that we will never see
right, so
because it's
how's
all
it all
for
work?
Star Citizen.
Well, Cloth uses
I
two
mean, we'll
meshes,
see
a
it, but we won't
simulation
ever
mesh
use
or
it. Nobody
cage,
else will.
And the render mesh itself. So vertex colors indicate how it's constrained.
Now I'm pretty
to that
sure he's
cage,
gonna try
and
licensing
thus the
this off.
simulation. So for
All of this
example,
material
hard.
here,
vertex colors
all of these
indicate a
slides
full
look just
constraint.
like the shit
Basically, it
vendors
follows the
show us
skinning.
at work when they want to
White
sell us
vertex
something.
colors indicate unconstrained
by
vertices.
PowerPoint.
So the movement
Mhm.
is
That
driven
would be hard
entirely
though
by
because
simulation.
it's
And then
an
we can do a
obscured,
blend
you
of
know,
gray values
engine.
that is used for fine
Not a lot of
transitions,
people use
animation,
it.
and
I'm
follow
pretty
up.
sure the
the
other game
lumber.
developers
Fully
know
skinned
what's
and
going
fully
on.
simulated
I'm pretty sure
assets.
they know
So
that
in
this
the end,
that
these
Roberts
meshes are
and
sent to
crew
the
have
engine,
something
where we
going.
bind the cage to the render
They'd be
mesh,
stupid
and then
not
tech
to.
artists can leverage some of the runtime tools. You can see up on the image that the sim cage mesh has about 5,000 triangles, whereas the actual render mesh is about 45,000 triangles.
Now
so
you
it's
can look like
obviously
a
much more
Jedi.
efficient to simulate the sim
Ooh.
cage mesh versus just the render
They're
mesh
really
itself.
reaching now. Where's my space
Ponchos.
Part
baton?
of the
We
technology
need
is the
ponchos.
runtime iteration support, which
Yeah.
you see in the
Look
image
at those
above me here.
midi
That's with all the
chlorians.
red spheres.
Yeah,
Here we're
look at the
actually painting the
midichlorians.
collision radius of every single one of the vertices, and allows
It's
us
covered
to
in
fine-tune
balls.
the simulation.
As you can see,
without
on
having
the
to
bottom
add
right one, the
arbitrary collision
midichlorian
meshes, though we
gathers
can.
mainly in your chest and your knees.
We
Oh,
paint
and your
the right
crotch.
properties, so some of these other properties are
You got a real hot
mass,
spot on your
displacement.
crotch too.
In the top right, you
Right.
can see an example of the old
That's where the
legacy
midichlorians
implementation
shoot
using
from.
pendulums. And this uses
Oh,
different
okay.
collisions.
Why is the other
But
guy's face
assets with
green?
multiple layers
Is that-
of
don't
you
ask.
see there,
Is that
or
where
ones that
Jedis come
skirts or
from?
gowns, it would really, really difficult to do
Only the ones that
simulation,
miss.
But they are
There's no
solvable
tunneling
with
and
start
clipping
blocks.
through collisions,
So
and we just
I
saw
mentioned
it
it's
clipping through the
completely
guy's
unified
hand.
with the physical world. And what that really means is that wind,
Well, I was gonna say,
impact,
just wait until you
object
get these
collision,
physics in
thruster
game,
backwash,
and
all
the
these
the
kind of
cloak
things actually
behind you
react
is
to the-
is
or the
pushing
clock
through your
reacts to
body
these
and
things.
shooting out the
And
back
so
the whole
much more.
time. So you just got
Right.
like
So
a
it's
little
not just character
poop
movement.
dress following
Now,
you
it's a
around or
hyper-efficient
something.
simulation, and it's several orders of magnitude faster than the legacy implementation that we used before, and has a lot
At
of
least this
control
guy's like, I'm
parameters
gonna
for tech
speed
art,
talk
which are
this because this
compression,
we all know
stretching,
this is
and
boring
bending.
as shit.
So as mentioned yesterday
he's a
by
good
Chris
talker.
Rain, our senior lead physics programmer, we
He's the
support
theaters
soft
of
body
war guy,
tapered
remember?
capsules, which
Yeah.
are twice as
He's been
fast
around
as our
for a
ragdoll
while.
capsules.
Oh yeah, he's
It's
been here for
also
a hot
key
minute.
to solving one of the most important
Jay says all this
aspects
stuff is the
of
part of Star
plausible
Engine.
cloth simulation,
Unreal
and that's
5 will be
mitigating the
VKB,
tunneling or the
and the
clipping
rest will be the
that
vertical.
happens,
I don't know.
through a character. So
Whoa.
it's very, very difficult to solve with pendulums.
We'll
So
see.
with all this tech
I'm a
in
mouse
mind,
and keyboard
we can do
guy, so
really complicated assets like the Duster and the one I want to show you now.
I mean, that's cool and all, but it's not gonna work like that.
So here you're seeing about
It looks
5
kinda
different
jank up
layers
near the
of
top,
cloth going
though.
on
Are you
and
trying to tell me you're
shoulders.
not a
each other.
believer?
I'm
You finish your Kool-Aid, mister.
sorry, Christ Roberts.
It's reacting to the
Forgive
planet
me.
wind, which is always changing.
I
I'm just
agree,
scared
Vish.
because
He's got a
On the
beard.
front, there's
He
big
does have a
leather
beard.
apron.
He's
this
got a
one's actually
beard.
a lot heavier
Everybody
than
hasn't
the
earned his
last
tattoo
Twitch
yet.
chat too is noticed.
Beard's confirmed.
Why is everybody not applauding the beard?
Jedi
Applaud
confirmed.
the beard. Beard confirmed.
Hey, he's got my beard. Oh, he's walking into the
Walking into the wind
wind.
here.
Oh, yeah.
No, he shaved.
Yep, no shaved.
the wind blew it off.
As I mentioned, it just
And
won't
it's
hold up better.
You should have crying and it fell off.
He didn't wash himself enough. It fell out.
Right.
Yeah.
Hygiene.
So with
hygiene's-
that,
You
I'm
can
gonna hand
also
off to
go
my friend
bald in
Andre
New
Pierce,
Star
who's
Citizen.
gonna talk about
No,
hair.
we're talking
Now,
about
glad they're demoing
the
you
hair
know,
tech.
game tech that's been
Star
out
hair.
for a long time.
we're just making
Yeah.
fun of the
At
cloth
least we don't have
and
Tim Cook back
how
today.
we're doing cloth stuff and not gameplay
I wanna start with the
features,
question,
you know,
okay?
like an economy.
How many of
An
you
economy
are
would be great.
excited that we're getting new
Trade
hair into the
economy.
bus?
I'm
Give me
excited.
a fucking trade economy.
Yeah, bro.
Is this the economy dude?
All
No,
right.
No, he's the hair guy.
So,
Oh
More
god,
hair.
star
Oh,
hair.
well, his hair was
I'm the
perfect.
artist, in our recently formed hair department. We branched out from the
I
current
Guys.
actually run a
department.
stylist in real life. Yes.
and it's
New
quite-
incoming
there's a
game loop,
methodology,
hairstylist.
and
Right.
Yeah,
technique.
hairstylist.
Be a space barber.
It's been a long road, but
I wonder if I could draw stuff in
okay?
people's head.
now
Yeah.
Draw penises.
we're gonna start.
Hell
with
yeah.
the most impactful change
That was the
we
first
had,
thing I remember
in our
when
workflow.
salvaging came in.
Okay,
That was the
little bit
first thing you
technicality
saw
first. Then you're
on
gonna
all the
get to
racks
look
was
at
big
the
giant
benchmark
dongs on the
assets we
side
have
of them.
It's
Okay.
not a penis.
From
I'm
there,
drawing
we
a
get
whole
glimpse
C. Okay, get it
into
right.
of what
It's the
hair
whole
could be
C, come on.
with a more
The fact that you can use it as an
style,
excuse, a
we're trying to
legitimate
run
excuse.
down.
Yeah.
Really tell you, look, that was driven
I'll just say,
mostly
even
by
on the
what's
MFD
part
screen,
of
they
what we
didn't
do well.
have to designate the
do a lot of work
cockpit
with that as well.
separate. So
Thank
it
you
looks
for the
like
15
head.
likes, guys.
From there,
Yeah.
the last note, I'll have a special announcement for you guys.
When the Hull C
okay?
extends, it's ribbed for her pleasure.
Don't want to spoil it, but you
Getting
found
excited.
what we have. Okay. So, first thing I want to touch now
One of my guys
okay?
took the whole C out and he landed it perfectly up like a rocket and then extended it. It was
At least the hair looks good though.
Did I tell you these are actually
I will give him
game-ready
that.
assets in the
Yeah.
Pursuit
That
universe?
looks
Yeah.
better than the Starfield hair.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
They got the Flohawk going on too.
Fully rendered in our
Damn you,
engine, okay?
pagan.
Game-ready, performant, ready to
But
be
it's just a
shipped.
healthy reminder to
Okay.
shower and poop before you leave.
Like I was saying. It is a AAA challenge.
I mean, we're
basically.
getting more
You
than
see games that get it,
3
games
hairstyles
that
out,
don't.
hopefully.
Some of them get it more or less. Either way, for us the challenge is the same. We're not different, and the challenge is real.
I mean,
with the scope of Star Citizen.
honestly, I don't really care about the hair at all.
Day-night cycles, all these
I don't give a
light
shit
shafts,
either.
all this,
You never see it
MMO, people running
unless
around
you're
with
like taking your
hairs,
helmet
a lot
off
of
to
motion, a lot of
drink.
fast-paced
Or
movement.
when shit was glitching, remember when you put on your top hat and it would glitch through your
We have
helmet?
arrived.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's clap.
Remember in 318, 319 when you would put your helmet on, but it wouldn't actually be on, and you'd still die.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or just spontaneously come off of you in the middle of EVA. That's
like I
fun.
said,
Yeah.
we're proud of what we're showing you here today. So
It'd get like
let's
stuck
dive
and
into what
locked on.
Made all this possible. Okay.
Oh my gosh, we
On a high
seriously
level-
doing
on a high
this?
note, on a high level,
A
right?
whole panel
Successful
on
hair
texture of
requires
hair?
Three fundamental
Bro, no one cares.
elements, okay?
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
on real with you.
They
Like,
show me the new hairstyles.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
the blue.
I don't
I like the
think
blue.
that-
The blue looks cool.
If one of these elements fails,
I mean,
It's
I'm
just
not saying
hair,
it's
though.
worth the time they're putting on it, but it does look cool.
They have liberal hair in the game now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, now everybody,
Apparently.
you can see your blue-haired weirdos in the game.
Really. And the same if the texture fails or if the
You know, it's
the
crazy,
texture
like,
fails.
20 years
So
ago,
really vital, really
like, blue hair
important
didn't mean
that-
anything.
that everything works
Yeah,
together.
now it stands
The
for a
good
bunch
thing
of
is,
shit.
by breaking down
Yeah.
the hair into these three parts,
I can't keep
it
up, guys.
also
I'm
allows
sorry.
us
I'm
to
too old. I don't
actually
have the patience.
go deep
Yeah.
into them and, push the
Just leave
quality
me
up.
out of it.
Or like this one, which is bring the high
You do you.
fidelity,
Just
right?
leave me the fuck out of it.
it's just
Right.
general rule of thumb. If it's not a
So,
natural hair color, just don't interact with
texture
them.
end,
Let them
Yeah.
be them, and you be
Just avoid
somewhere
them.
else. Yeah, just avoid them. Let them be them, and you be you somewhere else.
Yep.
Thanks, Jim. I appreciate it.
Transparency map, a bit of taper
Jim,
on the
bro, thanks.
on the tips and roots.
Let's
and
go.
Call it a day.
Yeah,
That's what happens in 99% of the games. Now at CIG we went.
I want to see.
We tested.
I want to see the economy guys come out. I mean,
Yeah.
look, I agree with all you guys. You're very rarely going to see your hair. You see it during character creation and when you take your helmet off to drink, or if somebody's looting your body or something like that. But for the most part, we don't really see that stuff. And I'm not saying it's not important, because I mean, we should have customization, but I feel that we need so many other things to be done in the game before we really start worrying about having hair and flowing cloth and things like this.
Absolutely. 100%, man.
So we came to the
Yeah,
realization
well, we'll
that
see, because they
from
said
hair
next
or from
month
scalp
they're going to talk
to
about
hair and from hair to the
industry and
background. So
economy,
these 2 points, the transition points, are the most important
including
points.
chips for economy.
So we
So
aggressively
what?
tapered the
Yeah,
tips
that's what they
to
said
the
yesterday.
silver and
They said
added
that
the
yesterday
grading
during
to it. So no
CitizenCon.
longer true black and true white. Now,
Wow.
this is a lot of
Someone
technicality.
brought
We'll
stuff
see
up about
practical
industry, and they
examples
said,
of
well,
this,
you're going to
but
find
that
out next
allowed
month.
us to have smooth transitions
Wow.
and basically achieve the result we expected.
That
the
seems
flexing
like
side,
that's, I don't
we
know.
came up with
Instead, we're
with
talking about
hairline,
hair.
basically.
I don't
Now,
know. That's just whatever.
Like, just show us the
I
hair,
could be here
the
all day talking about hairline.
hairstyles. I
because
saw. I want
I'm
to
a
see
very
the new
technical person,
styles.
Yeah,
and if
for
you
real.
see me around the venue, feel free.
Yeah.
I don't care how you
just
did it.
Come and talk to me about this.
I
I'm not
know.
gonna
Look at the
bother you all that
placement. They got
for 1
placement
hour
in
about
different
this, but
colors. Ooh.
I'm going to give you a very quick example that you
Well,
all can
I
relate.
honestly
So,
think they're just trying to
imagine in
stretch it
real
out to
life,
2
you
days.
have a
I
construction
mean,
building,
why else?
Yeah.
How was you going to rationalize
wall,
charging
one
$300
room,
for a fucking
one
ticket?
floor,
I
and
know, but
one
there's so
window.
many other things they could talk about. The
make it all
fixes
work.
they're
Oh, I
doing
agree
to the
completely,
PU.
dude.
You're not
Yeah.
only
I
building your
agree.
house,
This would
you're
make a
actually
really
building
good ISC,
the whole
not
town. And
a
then
citizen
Yeah,
con
or even
panel.
an
And
SCL.
then
Oh, we're going to come up with a
Yeah.
new hairstyle today.
right?
Just like the
Yeah.
traffic
That's
cone,
what
which we still haven't
hairline
fucking seen in game.
Obviously, the
I'd rather
result
see
is you do
Jared
that,
sit here and do a Q&A
it'll be
than
much
this.
cheaper, much faster,
Agreed.
and
It would be a lot
You're
more
right.
entertaining
I
than
think
this.
you're
you
right.
would have a fruit salad of
Like, did
assets,
nobody think about
which
this? Like,
was
we need
what we
fluff. Just
had
have Jared
in
sit
the
there and
hair
answer questions. Watch
not
him
too long
sweat.
ago.
Yeah.
By fruit salad, I mean several artists.
Talk
Or-
to
or-
random people in the crowd.
Or get really
Yeah,
mad
some
and
of
say
them
no
apply
when
their own,
questions.
workflow. Everybody has different levels of quality, of course, different minds, different ways of seeing the same problem. So, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
fruit salad. right? And
Here, I got a question from my chat.
air libraries are a great solution.
He's saying that something higher than 15 FPS server performance would be a fantastic addition to the game. Do you think that something like that is not going to happen until we get server meshing or the zoned servers or whatever it is that they're talking about?
Yeah, we won't get that until we get the meshing and the replication where they can have everything in zones. So you can deload anything that's not relevant to you. And the server can completely deload sections nobody's even near to free up resources.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's kind of like if for me, like, is that going to happen? I mean, I hope so. But sometimes it feels like maybe it's just going to be like this for a long time, you know?
Well, it's important to remember, nothing Star Citizen is doing is like brand new that hasn't been done anywhere else. It's just how long does it take this team to figure out how to implement it?
Right. That's true.
And
Buddy, I need to take you into my Discord server because there's some people I need to introduce you to. Maybe if two of us are spouting reason at them, they'll listen. Oh my god.
People,
because all I hear is it's never been done before. It's never been done before. It's like a lot of this shit has been done before.
Yeah. I have yet to see anything from Star Citizen that is brand spanking new that's never been seen anywhere else.
The only thing I can even think of would be the loading screen, the lack of loading screens.
I agree, Mason.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two sides to this usually. There's the ones that are completely back everything they do, which eventually goes away when they figure out a lot of it isn't coming anytime soon. And then there's us that are more realistic. They're like, okay, well, okay, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm a middle camper, you know, like I don't hate the game, but I don't think it's the greatest thing ever, you know.
Exactly.
Kind of about where I am.
I see a lot of the good things Star Citizen does, but I also see and point out all the really bad stuff fucking Star Citizen does.
Exactly. That's all keeping it real. People don't like that. Somebody got mad at me yesterday about the
I quantum jump from a planet in the middle of space and it's fucking snowing. Come on now.
Yeah.
$600 million of funding, huh?
Yeah.
I don't see anything in the thing that talks about economy at all.
Well, like yesterday when they were talking about the map system, and they showed like, oh, this is a completely new thing we're doing with AI pathfinding, and I was like immediately like, wait a minute, that's been in games since 2000.
Right. Unreal has this basic one it gives you, and it actually even will show you the lines on the map, and you can like hand tune them and move them the line itself where you want the NPC to go to make it custom.
I used to be a Left 4 Dead level designer, and I used to be able to make that in Left 4 Dead 2. I could do that shit. Like, I could make AI pathfinding for all the zombies and the AI bots that follow you around. It was nothing new.
Location. Meaning that if I want to have hair like mine, which is white.
And like I said, I like this game, but I will criticize it, you know? Like,
oh, dude, that's
like it a lot, but I like it so much that when they do something bad, I'm going to criticize it.
Well, I was telling somebody the other day.
Yes, there's been a couple of games that have done crowdfunding this successful a few times. The problem is that a lot of times they turn out to be scams.
You're gonna be like, hey, dude, I love you, pagan, but your audio sounds like shit. What's going on with your mic?
This,
I mean, if they care about you, they're gonna be like, hey,
the
dude,
most
something's wrong,
successful
let's help you
so
fix it.
far.
I mean, if
And
the more you love this project, the more
produced
critical
the
you should be of it, because you want it to succeed.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
They've produced the most so far. Other games have done crowdfunding successfully. Some of them have come out, some of them haven't. But this is... Some of this stuff is a little real. It's not realistic when they say, we've done all of this. This is first-time stuff. We're the first company to do all of this, when a lot of it is not really true. And if they're... Like when Bill was talking about the AI pathing, the AI pathing has been done before. It's been done in many, 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 many other games. And the... Oh my god. Okay, I thought you were actually being serious. I thought you were actually being serious.
So you can go for full white. These are melanin ranges, so realistic ranges. Fully white up to
At this point.
You have to take your Barbie to poop and shower.
Obviously, you can go ahead as well.
I feel you're giving a serious answer. I need to stop you.
Actually, you know what? They introduced new
I thought he was
showers,
being
and
serious.
The Star Citizen universe becomes, 90% females.
Yeah, it's cool, Adam. It's cool. I know you now. I know you're trolling me.
Are we all gonna go to the bathroom together too?
It's my turn to shower. Get out.
Co-ed showers. Booyah.
Why is there?
Does that mean you're gonna be showing genitalia in this game? Or are you gonna shower with the underwear on?
You wear your underwear, I bet.
It'll be black bars.
Yeah,
Right.
it's shower underwear. It's shunderwear. Yeah.
It's animation. Your character walks in and you see the door close and then you just hear water. And they walk back out. Yeah.
There's your loading screen right there.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh, blue hair dye.
Yeah, man, you missed the green.
So
You missed the
cool.
green.
Oh shit.
Yeah, see, you were too busy running your mouth. You didn't pay attention.
My keyboard does this.
I was watching the hair.
Right?
Yeah, my keyboard does this.
My keyboard does this.
That was good, Scar.
This is how the occlusion is working. You can see these shadowings creating more negative spaces, more structure to the hair. And if you look at the temporal line here, you can see how this pixel depth is set.
One of the guys said steam clouds for when you do co-ed showers.
Right.
And the music. Don't forget the music.
Gamer yes is ready to go to PU.
I'm not impressed. They use the same model for all three of them.
Right.
No diversity.
So, now that we understand better how the hair
It looks like someone who will yell at you at a shopping store.
I told you just before.
Which one's the Karen though?
Wait, take a guess.
Of an informed opinion.
Say the one on the right, the far right, that's the Karen. The one in the middle is the liberal, and the one on the left is the quiet girl.
Yeah.
Minds her business.
Yeah,
The nice-
quiet
the
at
nice
work,
one.
but something else at home. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
better. Oh, man, they have really got their money's worth from this song from Pedro. They played
Yeah.
First Light so much yesterday. I'm like, oh, come on, guys.
I mean, he does some good music.
He does, but I mean,
he does.
I'm sure he's sick of hearing it by now.
Yeah. I use his music whenever I'm streaming too.
Nah,
Oh, it's
he's
awesome.
like
Really good.
he's like, give me that money.
Yup.
Yeah.
Right. The only person better would be the guy that makes music for Game of Thrones.
Oh god, he's got
what's his
some
name?
crazy
Ramin
scores.
Jawaji or whatever the fuck. I can't pronounce his name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are we slowly sliding through all the hairs like this?
I gotta be
Yeah.
honest. I
Oh
stopped.
my god. We couldn't do like a picture panel of all the hairstyles?
Right.
Yeah.
We're
No,
gonna take 2 minutes per hair. I hope they only have 3 of these.
you must appreciate what the devs spent 12 months on from last CitizenCon till this CitizenCon.
But
You
where's the
saw
hair
the hairstyle
physics?
though.
But where's the hair physics that the dude
I know,
spent
she's turning
30
around
minutes
and it-
creatively playing with the dude's that girl's hair?
I must brush it.
Where's he at? I mean, he should be brushing
Puts
the
the
hair.
lotion on the skin.
And he even
Yeah,
knew it was
keep that
creepy.
reading,
He's
reading,
like, oh yeah, I was just doing this because I don't have hair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude.
over her ear, huh? Over and over.
Do you think anybody in the crowd is getting upset about any of this stuff, or do you think they're just sucking this straight through a straw?
Security would
Hey, this guy
security
has
would
scars on his
carting me
face.
off.
Most
This
of
guy
the
has
people
scars.
who go, that's kind of cool.
That I
Yeah,
like the
Most
he
of the
scars.
people who
Hey.
go to CitizenCon though are like the biggest hypers. You know, they're the biggest copium addicts, like
Space
the biggest
Karen.
supporters. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Space Karen.
Space
Don't
Karen.
park your ship
Yeah,
there.
Space Karen.
You can't park your A2 here.
Dare you shoot at me?
There's no pirates
A2
allowed
bombs are
here.
not allowed.
Yeah, right?
It's allowed here.
Go back to Pyro, you asshole.
Let me talk to your org manager.
Right.
That would kill
I
me.
am the org manager.
That's a lesbian haircut.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's like all the ones they have in the game right now. I think it's funny when the dudes walk around with the space bob haircut or whatever it is. It's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
cracks me up. Every time I see that, I'm like, yeah, this guy's funny. It's all pink and shit.
That's the guy that yells at you for being on his grass.
Right. Get off my yard.
Get off my
I
yard.
just
You can't cut
fertilized
in
it.
front of the Congo line.
It's ma'am.
It's ma'am. I can make that a soundbite for my stream. It's ma'am.
You really do, man. That would be awesome.
Oh shit!
I'm laughing at this bit right now.
There's the librarian. There's the librarian.
The gummy's working. The
Librarian with blue hair.
Wait. Time out. So black people don't have hair in the future? We just all bald?
No, you guys are all bald, dude.
You know, there are no black hairstyles.
Marcus is offended.
There was some people in chat that was talking about that too. They're like, "Wait a minute."
There wasn't even any black people.
Yeah.
Right?
There's no black
Wow.
people.
Oh.
From this type of hairstyles you just see now, which is a bit more military.
I feel like maybe
We'll have the next
we all, well, it would have been less
No
entertaining
afros, huh?
if we started later.
No
but
afros.
The guy on the far right looks like the guy that gets really angry when JT is not friendly.
Right.
Yeah. Damn it! Come on, let's all work a lot. let's work together, guys. Come on.
What is going to be shown next?
We've lost about 3,000 viewers since this started.
Oh, yes,
might
they
have
were
to-
falling off like flies in the middle of the stupid shit.
I feel like we could have waited to jump in about two and a
If there are
half
no
hours
black
in.
hairstyles, no new ones, I'm gonna have to like make a video about that because that's fucking ridiculous.
You know,
My
that
chat
actually
was
get
quick-
a faster reaction, to be truthful with you.
My chat was quick to react. Oh, no. There's your stereotypical cornrows.
We spoke
There
too
they are.
soon. There you go.
Oh, here they are.
Here's
Now
your
they're-
singular option.
They were
Singular
listening.
option, cornrows.
There was no Asians either. Mason just said in my chat, CIG bringing colonialism to your games.
Right.
So we got
Those are
dreads and
what's it called?
cornrows.
Dreads, they look unwashed. Those are not good
Yeah.
dreads.
That's
They
not
need to wash that shit, bro.
that's not
Wash your
hygienic.
dreads, lady.
I had a friend who had dreads once, and I found a spider in the dreads.
We got dreads. We got cornrows. What else? We got more dreads.
Those braids are kind of cool though.
Ponytail. You know, every dude character is gonna have the man bun now.
Yeah.
Man bun, bruh. I like the epic music for all these hairstyles.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
it's important, dude.
I know,
Hairstyle's
right?
important.
Adam in my chat says, Marcus, if you do a video about ethnic hairstyle, you might actually troll Spectrum into a bonfire and pitchfork fest against CIG.
You know, they will react fast to that because they don't want a lawsuit.
Yep.
They will react faster than that than anything else.
Dang. Y'all got 4 hairs.
So yeah,
I guess that's cool.
like I said, these pictures
Yeah,
There you
shut
go.
up, you. You got choices.
Variety.
conditions and stuff, but there's no tricks here. This is actually how it looks.
Well,
I can't help but notice there was no color
Like I
options
said,
for their
Right.
hair.
here, okay?
the
I'm just
pink
pointing that out.
mohawk. Oh my gosh.
To replace the stuff that was there, I'm pretty sure you guys were tired. Nobody at CIG was happy with what we had. I can assure you that. Yeah. Especially as an artist, right? So, but we finally.
You think that guy dyes his eyebrows?
You seen all this?
He spends 20 minutes a day
He has
making
some
sure
nice eyebrows.
The guy in
I wish I had
the,
eyebrows.
Well,
the one with the pink mohawk, absolutely.
No, I'm talking about the guy talking right now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks like he spends quite a bit of time in the bathroom every morning.
that is a lot. That was possible
Yep.
with all the changes we made.
I wake up and brush each eyebrow 25 times.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of feel bad for these groups of people that have to come up and talk because they have to talk about nothing for 30, 45 minutes.
At the artist end, okay? After this, there's a tech art pass where they need to skin.
it's so funny. I bring up the eyebrows just as a bunch of people in my chat are bringing up this guy's eyebrows.
you have a certain amount, a quantity that would be enough to replace all the stuff that it's there.
Whatever you did, spokesman, it got people's attention.
Right.
Now, it also tells you when are you getting it.
He almost slipped and said sells you.
As a last note, I'll leave you
Did he just say when? Wow.
When? When? Uh-oh, here we go.
Jared's
About
gonna,
hair?
Oh, Jared will be all over that shit.
Jared's gonna have a heart attack.
This is actually what you're getting.
One thing we don't want to hear about when the hairstyles.
The crowd goes mild.
Yeah.
We have to hit the applause button.
Yep. Somebody forgot the applause button. You're absolutely right. All those Karens.
I know. God, Star Citizen's gonna get a lot more chaotic.
I think I might have to cosplay in game as a Karen now.
Well, there you go, guys.
That means they have until December 31st.
2023. Confirmed.
They
I
said
still can't help but notice, you know, they just only showed the white people again.
Yeah.
I think you're just getting those 4 hairstyles, bro.
Another round of applause for Andre and getting new hairs into the game.
Yay!
Round of applause for his eyebrows.
Clapping in the whole food.
Clap,
clap. I'm so excited.
And the cloud is snoring.
Absolutely fantastic.
Fantastic! Come on, everybody, hype time! This is the
Mason. Mason said, "Now the pledge store has
Do you
cosmetics."
think somebody yelled at him? He looked down at somebody.
Oh, shit. You may have to buy your cornrows, dude.
Shit.
Hey, $5.
Who's your Asian
Not be
person?
white.
5, dude. You're dreaming. All those individual hair strands. Come on, that takes a while to do.
Wow.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
God.
More hair and shit?
God damn it.
I don't want to hear about a DNA
it's the
pool.
character customization.
I have mine.
The DNA pool in CIG
Yeah.
seems really thin right now.
Yeah, it's like living in the state of Alabama.
Thanks for coming by, JC, bro.
We want to expand the pool and allow for more selection and range. So we scan 60 new heads.
Adam in my chat says you're gonna get a Banu hair. You're gonna get more Banu hairstyles than you will the Banu ships.
Right.
Yeah, or alien creatures or
facial features,
anything.
tones, complexion, makeup.
Oh, makeup.
Revisited the eyes. These characters look new and they look great.
AKA, we play Starfield.
Right.
Now you're gonna see a bunch of bearded man buns with makeup on. This will be great.
Pool. There's the 18 heads right there. But that wasn't enough. We need more. That is our new pool.
Well,
Wait, go back to the other
very
screen because that
diverse.
stage picture looks like shit.
I'd like to appreciate the black dude in the bottom. Is he not the same dude
Right now,
up at
in
the top?
preview, when you're playing,
Just
see that
repeat it over.
zero, you
Oh no,
have
it's a.
9 females and 9 males.
We don't all look the same, John.
That's racist.
It's real tiny. I need both wearing the same hat.
You might be high, bro.
Too much gummies.
Not looking close. They look close. They wear the same hat.
The funniest stream Canup ever did was when he was doing I think it was like Skittle edibles or something like that, and he just piled a whole bunch into his mouth. And about 2 hours into the stream, he's like, "I can't feel my teeth."
Oh yeah, those are those 1,000 milligrammers.
Oh boy, damn, you hitting hard.
Bro, they made your mouth numb.
That's like go to sleep time, you know?
Dude, he streamed for like 8 more hours after that.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, you're an animal.
Damn. As soon as I smoke anything on stream, next thing you know, it all goes quiet and I'm just like sitting there like,
Amateurs.
go over here now.
I don't know where the Asian is, Mason. You know, this would have been supremely boring without you guys on here.
Yeah, I wish I would do this today.
Well, I was
like
gonna
CJ
say,
today.
sorry. I was gonna say that it seems like we could have like started 3 hours in and we'd be fine, but it'd be a lot less entertaining though.
That's true.
To calibrate the cameras.
I really
It's
don't
a lot
care.
of cameras.
I know, this is just I mean, like I said before,
Whoa.
Got midichlorians all over her face.
Oh my gosh.
right.
Should not be bald.
Anakin, what did you do?
Again.
Well, they have to do it like that so they could put the hair on later.
Yeah.
They have to
Yeah,
put a
I-
bald texture.
Hey, dude, this is what all studios do
Oh.
now.
Old lesbian. I'm gonna get you canceled.
Meh. It was a good ride.
Tricky. Because we want to apply it. We want to be able to customize it. We want you to have the ability to do whatever you want. So what you see is some really
I know I said this already, but it seems like, I mean, I know this is all filler, but there's so many other cool things they could do with filler.
Once we find the average skin color, we can figure out what that skin tone is.
Dude, just Jared walking around the crowd asking people about how they play the game would be more entertaining than this.
Yeah. Well, they could just talk about the fixes they've done in the PU lately.
Draz,
Look, we
what's up,
fixed
man?
this, and look, you can do this now. That would be cool, you know?
Well, hell, he could spend 30 minutes talking about the fact that your party members can sell cargo now.
Yeah, exactly.
30 minutes, easy.
Yeah, and then
that
you
would
can
be
see
great.
cargo as a pirate for once. That's huge. Like, no longer just murdering every cargo ship, hoping they have goods.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
You could do legitimate extortion.
Yeah. You actually know now.
They're actually getting these
Pick your
pretty close, though.
targets. Oh boy.
Hit the applause button.
Right.
Dude, if I see that face in Star Citizen, I'm gonna be freaking out. I'll be like, nope.
Nightmare worthy.
Right?
I can't wait to make Lieutenant Dan now.
Right?
Just make sure you leave his legs. You got no legs.
Currently, you can see that we have calibrated all of our
Every skin color in the
busy
book.
doing more coke. Jared's like, I've seen it. It's boring. I'm gonna go do drugs.
Can you blame him? Damn.
Not at all.
Like doing coke again just for all this. Holy shit.
Man, makes the day go by faster, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Customize your character with. And what's great about this is as we grow our pool and we get more heads.
Can you imagine working at CIG and somebody just grabs you and says, here, come with me. Take off your shirt. Stand in front of this camera. Hold this funny looking colored thing in front of your eyeballs. What are we doing?
Hire these
It's
people.
okay. Shh, it'll be okay.
Heads. More heads. Wait, what?
I was getting some head.
Yeah, right.
I was getting some head. Oh god.
It does, Adam. This seems like a science classroom 75 years ago.
Oh, I love the porn stash over there. It's great.
Right?
Did he say that?
Wait. Is
the
Bob
last
Knox going to be
panel?
able to do his trademark stash here soon? Is that what this means?
Right?
Did he say that one slide was him?
So this is for SQ4
The
too.
third one was him as a
Yeah.
black guy? Is that blackface?
Every head you see in here,
She looks like she's
which will also
having
be applied
trouble
to the
in life
persistent
right
universe,
now.
So all heads are in the verse.
She didn't
She
get enough
definitely looks like
copium.
she's having trouble in life.
Her copium high
OnlyFans
ran
isn't
out.
taking off.
You look like that too if you lived in the verse.
Using the hair, using the skin, using the heads. And
I just
did
doxed somebody on YouTube.
Is that Sniper Wolf?
I'm gonna bring back my good friend Sean Tracy.
Oh, this guy's a better speaker.
Yep.
He's
Yeah,
not like
yeah, this
rumbling
guy's
through his
good.
words. He's
It's
not
okay.
awkward.
I mean, he's still going to talk about hair, but
All right, so what's this all mean to you guys?
It means that you need a cup of coffee from about out.
I know, and a cigarette again.
That means the
I don't
game looks
know.
pretty.
I think they could have talked about head and hair in one.
They got some VKBs up there
In
on the
10
stage.
minutes, they could have done this. Look, we got hair. Look, we got complexion, skin color, and faces. All right, let's move on.
Whoa, Bill. Whoa, you forgot the tattoos.
That's right.
Yeah,
Tattoos.
you have to earn them though. Remember?
Yeah.
No, oh, that in the verse.
What is this?
I don't know.
It strokes the hair again.
What's that pitch?
42 shit.
Is this Starfield?
So we're gonna start in right away.
Kind of looked like it for a second.
It
didn't
does.
Right.
Oh, we're gonna change the way that the body is. Is he a fatty? Is he a skinny?
From our DNA pool, we would select one of the facial shapes, and then we'd blend it up
Oh my
or
gosh.
down, depending on how much you wanted that certain facial shape. Now, this was pretty good, but it's not the most intuitive.
Didn't we
of
have a
systems.
whole CitizenCon
Instead,
before
what
that
we
was
wanted to come
about
up with
this?
was a much
I
more
don't
intuitive
remember.
I
way
thought I thought we
control this.
did.
And what
Yeah.
we now introduced
And now
is
we have the
sculpting
system.
mode.
You can
so-
move
I have
his ears.
sculpting. That's good.
Look, you can make it huge and
Can
ridiculous.
we give him elf ears?
Yeah.
So
Tell him
Yeah,
to give him
can-
elf ears.
it's
Can I
quite
give him two
interesting
big
to know
front
what's
teeth and
going on
shit
behind
too,
the
and
scenes,
or
this
like
wasn't an
just
easy problem to
like
solve. Our animation programmers
you
and
know,
tech artists,
jagged ass
everybody came
teeth or
together,
something, make
and
his
they figured
ears
out a
really
way to
big and
basically
make
it so
him
that from
balding
the
and
DNA pool,
fat. That'd be
you're
great.
making a selection based on what you
Can I
want
make Gollum?
So
Exactly.
That guy kind of
That's what
looked
I'm
like Gold
saying.
for a minute there. I was like,
Start
holy
making some
shit.
changes here right away.
Yes,
So
precious.
I want to wind up the nose.
Yes, Adam.
See
Yes.
that it's all very
He was supposed to,
intuitive,
Adam,
it's
but it
fast
didn't
to
work.
use. I'm going to make the lips a little bit bigger here. There we go, something like that. I think that looks pretty good. I'm going to adjust the brow here, maybe make a little bit of a heavier brow.
Oh man.
Now we can adjust the eye shape. We can go more almond eyes.
So this is what you do in Star Citizen. Instead of playing the game, you just keep generating your character over and over and over and choosing new hairstyles.
Yep.
Right.
Immersion.
Yeah, there you go. You're
I
covered
work for
the next year.
CIG. What do you do? Heads.
I want to give him a little bit more of a
Yeah,
chin.
I give heads.
So this is where all the gold traders have been. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. All right. So not to spend
We've
too
already
much
spent
time
too
on
much
that, I
time
wanna
on
show
this
you some of
dude.
the other features.
For real.
And speaking of features, we go to our skin tone. So finally,
Again.
you're not just selecting
That
the
guy was making me
preset
want to
skin tone,
watch
you can move through the
Mr.
whole
Robot
gamut of
again.
the lookup table, and this is melanin and hemoglobin at the same time.
I mean, who cares?
So at the very top of it, I've got a texture slider. So instead of the
Wait.
whole head sort of selection, we
Why?
can go between all the different
What?
textures now. Like
I
What
can't
impact does
do
this have on the
texture my own
game?
head.
E for,
Why
one
can't I
body
do my
type
own
and 30 for the
textures?
other body type.
Yeah.
So here,
Come on.
Why don't I have 10
Can you
presets?
upload
Come
your
on.
own texture?
Why can't I just put my syndicate emblem on my face?
So here, and I'm
You
just
gotta
gonna
earn your
set the
tats.
skin
You keep
tone.
Probably probably not upload your own, but you could probably like go into the files and replace
All
them.
right. So the next
Yeah.
I'm sure you
one
can hack that
are
shit.
Have
It
your-
only works
have your
for
own
you, but
custom
still, it'd be
skin.
cool as fuck.
And complexion, we've added freckles.
Yeah, Goose, they did.
Oh man.
They doubled their
Freckles,
content.
Yay.
So here I'm just
Now you can
blending
look
in
like
and I'm
Morgan
leaving out
Freeman.
The amount of freckles
Right.
to the top just so you guys can see it. But for my character here, I'm going to keep it kind of subtle, like this, but quite a few of them, something like that. We've also got sunspots.
What?
Now, this is, you know, a little
Oh
more
my
What the fuck is a
goodness.
sunspot?
Oh, this
We
is where
talking
all our
skin
money has
cancer
been
here?
going. I get it. I get it now.
What?
So this is where the $60 million went this year?
Oh,
Yeah.
No wonder we weren't getting
This is
fucking
why they
updates.
sold it. Yeah, this right here is why they sold the F8. It's like, god damn it, you spent how much money on this?
All right, so next
What
up,
have we been doing? This is like,
so
Dude,
no
it's a
I don't know
lifestyle
what they're
item.
thinking. Like, this doesn't make them look good doing this. Like, 4 hours of this, 2 hours, sorry.
If you want to have bright green eyes,
But this is the kind of shit that someone would show a board of trustees when they want to invest money in licensing the CryEngine or the Star
That's
Engine.
true. That's true.
Check
I'm
out what we
starting
can
to-
do. Our players can do this.
You know,
Yeah.
I
Look at the
said
character
that a few
creation.
months ago, and now it's starting to feel like it. Like they're prepping this for sale, not so much a game release, but for sale.
Yeah. Yeah.
colors, don't you worry.
They actually said that previously. I don't remember which ISC it was, but he said that they were doing it and that they could license Star Engine to other developers when all this was
Wow. Wow.
So congratulations, thanks for funding Chris Roberts' retirement.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So next,
I mean, they already got a game.
I mean,
that-
unless he sends us money back and gives us a dividend in his company whenever he licenses it.
yeah.
I mean, what else are we gonna do there?
so I'm just gonna
The thing I don't get about all this is they have a game that everybody likes. They want to play it. They want it to be good. And then they do this kind of shit. It's kind of like,
That's what I want.
come on, man. Just fix. You already can make a fortune just from the game. You don't need this.
He's got a bit of a Mr. T look to him.
Just fix the game and it'll
Got
be.
beards.
It'll skyrocket, man.
Yeah, you can always
And
add
the
this
crowd
shit
goes
later in
wild.
expansion.
Yeah.
All it took was some beards.
Right.
So it
I
might
mean-
go without saying that we've got beards now. So if you want to select,
Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess.
beard,
God damn it.
you can
At
select
this point, 2 hours of this, though, I'm kind of like,
You want your
Is it
handlebar?
Yeah, handlebar mustache, brother.
All right. So we've got all the different beard types that you could want, and we're going to add as many as you guys really want. So I'm kind of digging the full beard for this guy. Yeah, I'm digging the full beard for this guy. Even further to that, we've got eyebrow selection.
You called it. You fucking called it.
You can go with no eyebrows. That's
Oh my god, I didn't know they was gonna do this.
bushy ones.
Eyebrows.
all your fault.
There you go.
It's all your fault.
But the other
No,
guy
it's
with
the
the nice
eyebrow man.
eyebrows isn't talking about it. I'm confused.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
he
God.
missed out big time.
And pipelines flooding their channels now with screen caps of people of the character gen.
So I can go through the gamut of all the hairs, melanin that you can set.
I do like the beards. I mean, it's cool they're
Yeah.
finally adding beards.
Yeah, the beards are good.
And if I wanted to dive
I will say this, you know, as much shit as I'm
Right,
giving
Adam.
to them for this presentation right now, this hair looks so much better than Starfield and a couple of the other games that have come out this past year.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's true. It does, but I kind of feel, well, I don't kind of, I definitely feel like they should be improving the gameplay loops first and then adding the pretty shit. This is kind of shit that this is the kind of shit that I would expect to see in beta.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Did y'all see Unreal 5's tech demo and stuff?
No.
And their character creation stuff? It's like gonna be
It's going to be better than this.
Yeah, it's blowing this out of the water.
Yeah, which is why that whole comment about will CIG and their Star Engine be out of date when it releases, I still say yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, Mason just said in your chat, and I you know, he's right. I'm not mad at CIG. I fully blame people that have funded this. You've had long enough to see this coming. I mean, it's true. You're right, Mason. And you know,
Because with new games coming out with Unreal 5, you can scan yourself from your iPhone and have your character created to look just like you. So with Unreal 5 games here in the future, you start playing all your games with everybody that looks just like you, because you just scan yourself and put yourself in the game.
right?
Yeah, it's essentially what you're going to be able to do in Unreal.
Yeah.
Because I already have the face scan thing on my phone, and it works pretty well.
That's pretty cool. I mean, the Unreal thing.
So you can see, you can tweak
Yeah.
your heart's content. You can spend a lot of time doing this. And
She looks super
Well, you know,
fucked up.
I don't really like the
Yeah.
brow.
That's-
I like a little
yeah.
softer of a brow for this.
That's one of the reasons I haven't spent
He has a
much
bad
money
taste in
on the
women.
game itself much lately. Is just because it feels like, I mean, the thing is though, the whales are going to keep it going anyway. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
Whales and new players, which is
Yeah.
why every other patch it's very geared towards new players.
and then the guys that don't even know that half these ships are concept ships. You know,
So we start with the freckles.
Yes.
True.
they come in and they're like, "Oh my god, I want this new ship," and then they buy it and they're like, "Wait a minute, where's my ship?"
And I'm gonna turn
Like,
it
oh,
Some-
well, that's not real. It's you just bought it.
to the eye color.
Somebody did that the other day, and I was watching it in chat. I was not streaming or recording, but somebody did that the other day. They came into chat and they're like, "Why is my ship not in the hangar?" And you know, people were telling him what to go and do, and then he's like, "No, you guys don't understand. It's not there." And they're like, "Well, what ship did you buy?" And I forget which one he said, and people are like, "Well, bro, that's they're not even working on that. It's not a thing."
So first,
Yeah.
eyeliner.
And you know that's gotta suck. Coming in as a new player and you're like, "Oh my god, I want this new ship." You buy it and then you find out you just spent hundreds of dollars on it. It's not real. That's like, oof.
I don't think so,
And then you
Vish.
can't get a refund. You just get melt. That's it.
Right now, I'm torn between: are they going to actually finish the game, or
Well,
are they just
they
going
get
to sell it
broken
off?
dreams.
Vicious, I
Or
totally get
sell
that.
the engine, sell the
And
tools.
The answer that CIG have
off.
given in the past is that, well, these are people that are specialized in doing this. Okay, we'll just say hair, and not specialized in building ships. But my counter to that is, well, then stop hiring the fuckers that do hair and skin colors and eyes, and hire more fuckers that do ships.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So I'm gonna turn that excuse right back on you. Hire the right motherfuckers.
Exactly.
I mean,
Absolutely.
Turbulent wasn't even a game development company. They were a web development company.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
had to learn game development.
And isn't it
Yeah.
sad though that a web development company, or well, it started as a web development company, has now in the last year put more into the game-wise than CIG has.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Pyro, Lorville, all those stations.
Two of the like the racing thing. Some guy, 2 or 3 guys came up with that on their free time.
Well, you know, what's even worse is, you know, they had that big expansion of hiring at CIG, Cloud Imperium, and they still didn't hire what they fully needed to get this game up and going. So now we're still fumbling around hoping they get the replication and server meshing working. When they could have started hiring people when they were like, you know what, let's double our workforce.
Well, I'm all for that, but hire the right people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should have thought about
Maybe
hiring
take a few guys
people.
off the Hair and I team and throw them at the server meshing team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we got a guy that pops in the Discord from time to time. Guy knows databases. I mean, he was rattling off the stuff with server meshing, and I'm like, you need to go work for CIG.
Yeah. Well, one of the problems though too is the marketing and management. In personal opinion, anyway.
Yeah.
Is
agreed.
They do something and then the marketing comes in. How can we profit from this immediately? Like just bam, 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 and it's all about the money and you know.
And the marketing, I did a video on it when they were talking about business leaders make the decisions, even though the devs have told them, look, we can't get this done in the time that you want, or the things that you want, we haven't even started working on. So if you do these things, it's going to backlog other things, or if we do this, it's going to break this. And they kind of just say, well, we have to do what the business leaders tell us to do. And that's kind of how we find ourselves in a lot of these messes.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I think a lot of the devs are probably really talented and hard working at this, but they don't really.
Oh, I know about those Herman Miller chairs.
Really even have a choice
Adam.
in what they're doing or how they do it.
No, they don't get to pick what they're going to work on.
Yeah.
Their director tells them what to work on.
Exactly.
And their director takes orders from the board, which literally half have the last name Roberts.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I mean, you can't make this up. This is the kind of shit that turns into like a Lifetime movie, or you know, a USA Network.
But Vish, do you think that if we get Pyro out, then they're completing the game, or do you think that's just hushing up people?
Don't. We're gonna have Star Cheeks version 2.0.
Right.
It works.
It works.
All right, we're behind on schedule, so let's welcome the Life of the First Person crew.
Wow.
Jared, I have more questions about you now than I did before.
Yeah, playing with balls under a medical gown.
Jared, why do you keep looking up it?
Yeah, that was why I had questions.
Didn't he do a Donnie Don't for this?
Hello, everyone.
What are we doing now? Life in the Verse. Okay.
You know, am I too early?
Just go with it, dude.
It's a real pleasure to be here at CitCon in person. I've had so much fun. Thank you all. But my name is Jens. I'm here from Manchester. I'm going to talk to you about some.
I agree, Vish. We'll see what happens.
Talking's not your strong point.
If it's just
play the video.
If it's just copy paste, then you're right.
Looks like yesterday's was way more interesting stuff.
Right. Let's see this EVA.
Oh, is this EVA 2.0?
Yeah, we did this last year too.
Yeah.
Yup.
And they're not going to show you the part. Well, maybe they will, but this is a private server of you trying to get back into your ship and you glitching on the ramp for 30 minutes.
We made it. All right, so we made it.
I can't move.
Much more forgiving.
I can't wait till I go to EVA and then I start to spin like a tornado.
Yeah. Lose control, lose consciousness, and fly into a wall and die.
I'm corkscrewing in. Catch me.
I can't wait to do that in Cliff or something.
Oh, we get magnetic gloves, but not magnetic boots? That's bullshit.
I try not to be so negative, but when they just do 2 hours of nonsense, it's hard not to.
Like this is far more to me. This is far more important than hair and clothes.
Yeah.
This should have been the first fucking thing of the day.
Yeah, this is cool.
Love this station. This is amazing. And we're also adding grips, so in interiors you might be able to hold on to grips to do interactions.
Oh, so can I grip my way around and not fall over inside the ship?
Right.
Not yet.
Yeah, or
The
mag
real
boots.
Heaven
The real
help you, and the
question
first
is
ships
what
released
else
into the
can I
verse.
grip?
You get mag gloves, but not mag
What
boots.
else could I grip? Yeah.
Prone
That's EVA tier 5, you know?
Yeah, we're on tier
The
point
next level.
1.01.
Yeah.
Rotate around the camera without any lateral translation, so we're not rotating around the hips anymore, and it allows you to aim much better. We're also not moving the body, so we don't need to worry about the external collisions anymore. Right?
Aw, that was my favorite thing.
Right.
Go on the ground and lay down and spin.
Yeah.
But the gun is like clipping into his face when he was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It was, yeah.
Baby
And here
steps.
we put in a new collision style. So this is all about letting you have control in narrow, small spaces, smaller than this. We're going to be able to push around the corners, going to go around tight bends, and we're going to be able to reliably go up and down slopes.
Someone said Among
And
Us.
this is where Prone led the way. So we then took this and we put it into the EVA. So if I turn off gravity
So
here,
if we're going to be able to pull around the corners super tight, people that aren't used to doing FPS all the time are going to claim that guys like me and others are cheating because we're going to be able to manipulate those corners better than other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Hacker!
And I'm not even that
Anybody
good.
who's played Tarkov
but
for a while
yeah.
is going to have a real big advantage here.
Yeah.
I suck at that personally.
They still need to go through all the old areas and make it so it works like that, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Well, I'll have
good
to
point.
redesign it
Good
because some
point.
of them have
Yeah.
these weird little things on the bottom and the top that won't let you do that.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of this sounds cool when they're doing it, but then when they put it in game and they haven't updated anything.
Yeah, Adam, I am.
Let's go. We can
Can you
finally
shoot from that
me.
ladder, though? Pull your gun out and shoot in the middle of that ladder.
Right?
All right.
That's when I'll be
Yep.
impressed.
He pulled his gun out after he got to the top.
No longer
do
will you
that.
be stuck on the ghost hollow ladder getting shot in the face.
You know, you got both
Right.
the hood and the cape there. It looks amazing. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
But we wanted to add more speed to the encounter.
Can I run and reload?
We've removed the weapon
Right.
ability, so you can move at the same
No
time
one
as
does
you
that. Come
pull
on.
the weapon out. We've reduced
That's
the
way too
laser, so
complicated.
you're gonna be able to push up to your
My
desired
favorite thing is
you-
if you pull a pin on a grenade and you're about to throw it and you change your mind, all you have to do is start running and the pin magically goes back in.
As long as grenades can actually be thrown instead of stopping right in your face and blown up, I'll
Oh
be
no,
happy.
I see a slide animation. Are we going to have slide canceling now?
Let's go.
Oh, here we go.
There it is.
I can't wait to slide cancel on everyone.
Here's the war.
Right.
Now you're gonna see like the desync character slide and then disappear.
Right.
Gone. And then you're dead and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
That slide's going to be so OP now.
And when I do it back to back like this, my heart rate is just pumping, right? So you got to be a bit careful. You can't
Doesn't matter because you just killed 5 guys because you're desyncing in the slide animation all the way across.
Okay, so another
Dead.
thing that's really important to us is that with the slide, it's a short duration, but we want interactivity as soon as possible. And that's true for all our motion sets. We're going to go
Coming soon, Lorville or any major area is just going to be a whole bunch of people stuck in slide
Sliding.
animations.
The moment you hit
Right.
Mhm.
aim around, right? And the direction is locked, so if I was to slide from
If
one
it
end of
works
the
this
stage
smooth,
down
great.
to
I'll
the
eat my
side
words,
this
but
way, we look
I
at
don't
this
see
way,
it.
right? Look at you guys, hey.
Not on an older server that's
While I'm sliding, I can
that's
hip fire, and as
suffering.
I come out in the exit, I can
Maybe on a
hit
brand new one, it may work perfectly well, but on as the server
right away.
ages,
Do
it's not going to go well.
slides.
Right.
We were talking about that last night. The guy's like, it shouldn't be that way. They don't need to reset it. I'm like,
So
you're
moving
totally
beyond,
right. They should not
traversing
have to
the
reset the server,
this
but
section,
they did have to
I want
reset
talk
the
about
server.
hazard. Now you saw this yesterday in the UI demo.
Radiation? Okay. Well, my cuddy's gonna be a total death trap then. It's made out of frickin' duct tape and garbage bags.
Okay, radiation. Right, so radiation.
You have to pay
I can't wait
extra
to
for
die
the
from a
double-walled
random
hefty.
radiation zone.
And we're looking
Wait, are they
Yeah.
catching up to No Man's Sky?
So in the middle,
Almost.
We're getting there.
being pushed on your body.
We're getting there.
The directional source is based on your body surface.
But I was going to make the comment, Pagan, you know, I don't know who it was that was saying, well, you know, my job is to be a cloud-based IT
And then on the
tech
left,
network guy, and that's not how it's supposed to be, and this, that, and the other. But you don't work for CIG.
That's
And
essentially what we told him.
Yeah, CIG is doing it far differently than how you would do it. How you would do it is probably efficient and business friendly, whereas CIG is just like throwing shit at the wall and whatever sticks they go with.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you have to remember that the whole company of CIG, 1,100 people, 1,200 people, whatever the fuck it is now, eventually their actions have to be dictated and answered to by 6 people. Again, half of which have the last name Roberts. So if Roberts number 1 decides that he wants this, that's what's going to happen. I mean, no matter what the dev thinks or feels like, this is fucking stupid. Well, that's your job. We're literally paying you to do this.
Like
you think the dev's
hygiene.
going to say no, this is retarded and walk off? Not if they want to eat.
Yeah, that's true.
I would have put my foot down on the hygiene shit. Nobody wants that. I'm sorry, nobody wants that.
No, that's stupid.
It's too early for that shit. That's beta shit.
Yeah. All the problems we have in the PU right now, come on.
Yeah, we got Brian over on my side. He's saying, seems like CIG is always just playing catch up with modern games, and once they achieve, the magic is long worn off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Brian.
Absolutely.
I don't think CIG needs to like come up with some new tech, some new stuff that no one's ever seen before. If they have what they've envisioned and they get that out and working correctly, everyone would love that. Even if it has stuff you've seen in every other game, everyone's still gonna love it regardless if it's a solid game.
For real, you're right. You're right. I mean, I'm making fun of the sliding and the slide canceling, but that's like in almost any FPS game, that's a thing, and it has been a thing for the last decade.
Yeah.
Why has it taken so long to get here? And if I'm not mistaken, wasn't sliding a big thing in Crysis, which this engine is based on?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing about this game is like, you know how easy it is to like fall inside the plane. So imagine like you're sliding, and all of a sudden you can just fall into like Jump Town. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And now you're inside fucking yellow.
Well, what's stupid is the planet surface is
wash the
like
foot first.
1 atom thick, so it's so easy to fucking fall through that shit. Where they could just raise the thickness and have a collision detection. Once you touch the bottom of the thickness of the planet, it shoots you back to the top.
Yeah.
But no, they're just gonna keep it paper thin, and you're just gonna clip right through it, and that's it. You're gonna fall.
I think Grumpy talked about that, and when they were trying to increase the thickness, the way they built the planets, it doesn't increase the thickness going interior, it goes to the exterior. And so like UGFs were getting buried and other ground assets were getting buried instead of being raised, and so they stopped doing that. But I could have swore Grumpy did a video on that, but I could be wrong.
Okay, so how hard is it to insert another circle object that's hollow and just have it a little under the surface? Have a second Earth inside of Earth.
Well, I guess
like
we
a
gotta.
second floor.
I guess we
just
gotta.
put a ring on the inside of the planet.
We gotta sell
on
the
the outside
F8B
rim.
now. We gotta sell the F8B now.
I mean, the new interaction system
They
they're
said the
showing is kinda
F8A.
cool.
They
I
said
like
the
that.
F8A. I'll let my mom and borrow money from her and be like, hey, I need this money for groceries, but I'm really just gonna go buy an F8A.
Yeah. I do like the new interactions they're showing.
Yeah, I like that.
Agreed.
That
Yeah,
does
you
look
just looked
nice.
at Pico and it gave you different choices.
Yeah. You can see what's pick upable and stuff. Hopefully it's faster and less, you know.
The newer
Less
players
clunky.
need that.
Double grab.
The newer players,
Yeah.
because they don't know what you. And honestly, everything looks the same. I mean, if you walk up to a door handle, it's like, no, that doesn't actually work. That's just
Hear me out. You
Yeah.
you get the Half-Life Alex source engine. You put it in Star Citizen so you can have VR, and then all the objects can be physical
we've-
little objects you can interact with.
We finally got character
Yeah.
creation, Mason.
Yeah.
Well, and like, I'm not sure which one of you just said this, but the double grab. Is that
Yeah.
still a thing? When you go to pick
Yes,
up
it
an
is.
item and he goes,
Yeah.
grabs it twice. It's like, what? So everything
That's what I was
takes
saying yesterday
double
with the.
time.
I was saying that yesterday with the engineering gameplay. You got to pull fuses. And you're trying to pick one up and you grab it twice.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
so go back in the elevator. I want them to see what I do, right? Go in the elevator, push all the buttons, and then run off. Can you still do that?
Yeah, right? Especially when someone's trying to jump in your elevator with you.
Because if not, I'm going to be so mad.
Yeah. I like how they just showed animation with doors. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, that
Where
was
you actually
cool.
push the button.
Yeah.
Again, that's something that could backfire on us in the PU.
You go to hit it and you fucking fall through the station.
Yeah, or he drops his gun. Like he throws his gun down and hits
You get stuck in the animation pushing the button.
Then you're screwed
Walk
'cause you
around
ain't
just
getting that
pointing
gun
your
back.
finger.
Dude, didn't that happen to you the other day, Bill, where you picked up the pad for the consignment numbers, like the code, and your guy just whipped his gun on the ground?
Yes, exactly. Picked up the pad to look at the numbers, and he takes his gun and tosses it on the ground.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like that's not good. There's a bunch of NPCs around me. I literally got shot 2 seconds later. It's like, come on, dude.
Should have used the tablet to block those bullets.
Yeah, that's true. That actually works. Just gotta inspect it and look at the right angle.
Yeah.
Because of the toxic water, so he has to go over to the valve to turn off the water. So before we could maybe play a simple
Sweet Tomb Raider level style of puzzle games.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just whip out my multi-tool and repair it?
Yeah,
With your
good
magic
point.
repair beam.
They showed yesterday using multi-tool to repair pipes. Why can't I do that here?
And the was it the shields or the quantum drive?
Yeah,
of the
we
ship?
do all that. We do that
Something was
shit
one of the
all the time,
components.
Adam.
Fuck
They
this
also
puzzle, just
had
repair the pipe.
They also had a completely new-looking multi-tool. I don't know what they did there.
Yeah, that was
It's
the
like a military version.
42. It was
Yeah,
the
the
SQ-42.
military.
So it makes you wonder how much of this shit is never going to be seen. I mean, I know we already said this, but never going to be seen because it's all in Squadron 42.
I think we'll see these assets. It's just it's not going to be anytime soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine myself going to Ghost Hollow and then having some of this new shit appear. And then you're like, oh, I got to get to the console. And I see, there's a guy shooting at you. And then you hear an A2 bomb come on your head. And yeah, that's it.
Whoa. Wait, what on my head?
An A2 bomb. Or an A1 bomb.
It's gonna come on your head.
It's going to come on your head. Yes.
Facial gameplay loop coming in
Facial
24.
gameplay loop. A bomb of some kind's going to come on your head.
Better than Kenneth the other day. He wanted me to jack him off on stream and shit.
For real. I'm looking forward to that. To jack me off.
Now, I am encouraged that we're seeing the same mini map up on the top left corner that we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Kinda
is
wondering,
nice.
Do they reuse the same demo engine for this, or are we actually going to see that soon?
Everything is
I hope
in-game
we see it real
assets.
soon.
Yeah, in engine. Which fucking engine?
Right.
But the problem is, will the new map fix the quantum map problem? Where you're trying to jump from one location and it just breaks? You're like, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, you got to stop it, clear it, and set it again.
Yeah, why is it telling me to jump through the planet? Of course it's obstructed. And then you clear it, and then it shows the jump OM marker right where you're looking. It's right next to it. And you're like, why did you just
I think a lot of that has to deal with desync, and the server just doesn't really know where you're at.
Yeah.
Right. The planet rotation. Yeah.
Which is also why it's come up a lot lately. I don't know if it's been happening to you guys, but it's been happening to me, where the new thing, or the new old bug is it trying to fly you through the sun now again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, all this too has to call to the SQL database, which is not working right now.
Right.
That looks like a new rifle. Down on the lower.
No.
No.
It's not.
I see,
SMG.
I see an F8.
Oh, okay,
I see an
okay,
F8, and then I see whatever the other one is up top. I can't remember the name. Of it.
Wait a minute.
The top one looks like a Galliot, and the bottom one looks like a AR.
Is this the new inventory? For
No,
looting?
this is a looting screen.
Okay.
Mason just said, all you boys complaining, I just imagine Robert's having a Greta Thunberg moment yelling at you, How dare you?
How dare you?
Right.
You have stolen my future.
Go over to.
Yeah.
Okay, so the red's the loot and the gray's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
it looks like.
So they just moved it from left to right, the top and bottom.
Yeah.
But the inventory screen on the bottom right seems like it's going to be
Ooh, that's
annoying
nice.
just to see.
That's nice, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be so much easier.
Yeah, that's true. That's nice. Just automatically put it on your loadout.
So she's just double clicking or what?
Probably shift
Yeah,
click.
left shift click. It's saying.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're Tarkov finally.
Yeah.
Right?
Good job.
This actually looks nice.
Agreed. Agreed.
The inventory screen on the right looks a little too small, though. I mean, it
Agreed.
looks like, yeah, you're gonna have problem finding things in there.
I think was that not just the loot inventory? So
Yeah, that's just loot inventory.
Even
so
for
it
the
might
looting
be
part,
better.
you know?
Yeah. Well, that's your inventory on the bottom. So like you get out of that if you're looking for something, go into your regular inventory.
Right, right.
Yeah, I think it's like similar to how they do with Tarkov. Similar.
Yeah. 'Cause I think if you click something from your inventory, you would like a med pin. You wouldn't use it. You would probably throw it on the dead body.
Give you an update on weaponware.
Yeah.
Right, so takedowns is an important part of our stealth encounters. So this is where we're gonna add some player skill progression. So gonna move you through different.
Jim, you didn't miss much outside of clothing, a new character creation, some stuff like that.
I'm spamming it. The server's not registering
They've
it.
got a new.
The guy turns around and stabs you after you just stabbed him.
Yeah.
They got a new interaction system, which looks really cool. They got animations to go with the interaction system, so holding F is going to be more focused and more clean. They're doing a new looting inventory, which looks really cool, and yeah, it looks cool. Now we're into EVA. They talked about EVA 2.0 a little bit, for 3 minutes maybe. Now we're doing takedowns.
This is probably like your specializations that they're talking about. They've been always talking about.
The leveling up system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like a pilot might not ever be able to be an
It's
expert
been a
at
year
it.
already. Holy shit.
This is actually pretty cool stuff they're showing
Agreed.
here now.
Agreed.
If they would have showed this a couple hours ago, man.
For real.
Yeah, they'd probably have more viewers if they'd done that.
Yeah. You killed the crowd before you even started.
Yeah, player skills and the progression. Yeah.
It's very.
That's cool.
The looting system's very Tarkov
Like after
like.
every wipe, I'm gonna spend like 1 week just doing takedowns over and over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, just go to prison and murder hobo.
There you go. Easy way to do it.
Okay, so with the restraints, we're gonna turn him over. We're gonna
Ooh.
cuff his hands.
Gonna play goodbye horses and
Gonna cuff his legs.
have fun.
Can I do this to players? Can I do this to players?
That's what it looks like. I think this is
Can I
for
do
the
this to
bounty
players?
system they're
It
showing.
looks like arrest and apprehension to me.
Yep.
Now, if he wakes up, he can't chase us down, right? But he could call
Not
out
if
for
you
help.
get
Now,
him.
Scarred, you're going to be able to abduct all kinds of NPCs. if
Now,
you're
this is gonna
shenanigans
be
with
cool.
this.
I'm thinking about people, right? You take their pants off and then you cuff them.
Right.
You really are getting into Silence of the Lambs.
Note to self: do not play with.
Are you trying
Join the
are you trying
server,
to
handle
handcuff?
it.
In Nesh's presentation, she did a short ping to highlight a door pump.
Now, FPS ping, I don't know how I feel about this. It'd be cool. It could also ruin stealth.
Yeah.
They said it's supposed to ping when you ping this, it's going to alert people in the area that you just pinged.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
And you can use this information.
But it's the long press that.
Where's the weak link?
Yeah.
Which enemies
The
can I
short
take
press is supposed to be
down
more
without
passive.
being discovered?
Yeah.
There's the risk.
I mean, as long as the
There's
short
a
press,
short-up
it's
time,
only the
it's
spot
not
you're
really
looking with your
overtime, it's gonna
your
be far,
crosshair. That would
slowly,
kind of make
far,
sense, you know?
slowly going down.
Yeah.
Until that goes all the way down, I can't
But if you
ping
do the
right
big
into a
one,
short
then it
ping.
reveals you, and you get a
It's gonna
wider.
spark my
Yeah, kind of like
Sight.
pings used to be way back when you do a ping in like a mole or a prospector, the whole thing would glow. And be like,
Yeah,
holy shit, there's somebody
exactly.
nearby pinging.
They're pinging.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
let's move on to some talk about weaponware. So here we're going to see a simulation of a weapon getting more.
Dude, you guys are flying through these slides. Like they're
Yeah.
flying through this stuff, but they spent like 45 minutes on hair, 45 minutes on character creation.
Like, I want to read that panel, but no, let's just next item, please.
I know this is way more interesting. I
Yes,
care a lot
this is
more
the
about
stuff
this
I
stuff.
want.
It's like, bro, I'm a little bit high right now. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to read. All right.
Yeah.
I have to read that line twice.
I had to pregame to get here, bro.
Bub,
Calm down.
I'm happy
They spent 2
with
hours
this
on
part.
the
The
other
first
stuff
part
and,
I was
like,
not very
10
happy
minutes
with.
on each
I mean, I
panel of
get why they
this,
do
you
it,
know,
but nah.
the
That wear
interactions, the pain.
effect is pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
I like the idea that if you don't maintain it, it will misfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like that.
That's a cool thing. I like that too.
It has to. I mean, in order for that to be fair, it needs to be on looted weapons. So you grab a looted weapon, it could be anywhere between like 50% maintenance and 75.
Yeah. Well, right now they already got. I noticed this is back in the game. I probably on accident, but
This
I
is
was
sick. I like
firing my
this.
P4, and it just kept jamming and putting a new clip in. Just new clip. I was like, oh great, and they're still adding gun jamming too, so that's gonna be messy.
Man, these slides are going so fast.
That was jank. Holy fuck.
Look good on my end.
The way the dice moves when it gets shot.
Oh, the dice.
Yeah.
I was looking at the jam
Yeah, it
fix.
just showed a misfire.
Is that the LH pistol?
The
doing
jam
full
looks.
auto?
That's good.
Yeah.
Does that always have full auto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know that?
I didn't know that. No.
You should pick up guns and do the cycle fire mode. A lot of them have pretty fun fire modes.
That's cool.
I think the Demico has like a charge up shot.
Okay,
Yeah.
finish this section with the features that's tangentially.
Thanks, man. Wow, I'm pretty excited, boys. No complaints so far. I was like, you missed the hair section? Yep.
Right.
There's quite a few people in Twitch that are not happy that the guns are going to have wear and jam on them.
These are the same fuckers that are happy they're going to be able to do their hair purple.
Yeah,
I don't care what they do.
Probably. Yeah.
Well, you know, like I said, as long as they fix the jam that's already happening with the P4, where he keeps putting in a mag even though you just put one in,
Yeah.
then it'll be fine, you know. But if you have that and that's a problem.
I agree.
P6
I agree.
LR is
I
like
agree.
one of my favorite weapons right now in the game.
Yeah.
Same here. P6LR for life.
Okay, so yeah, so in the future it's going to be really important that you keep your guns clean and repaired. I'm now going to welcome Zach on stage, and he's going to talk to you more about the FPS weapons. Thank you very much. Spend longer on this, dude.
Yes, we need more of this.
I don't
I'm
like
tired of
though.
Barbie dress up.
I don't like though, like the gun's like wrecked after 4 clips, unless like you're slower going between those clips and your gun has time to cool off.
Now that makes sense.
Yeah. I would understand, yeah, if you're like in real life, if I were to take my gun and hammer out 4 clips really fast, I'd probably expect a bullet to get jammed up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Twitch. But if I took my time on those 4 clips, I'd have no issue.
Twitch
Yeah.
is going rip FPS. Like there's a whole bunch of them. Rip FPS if this happens.
Nah. It depends. Like if they do, like I said, like if you're not full ham all the way through, you probably wouldn't see an issue. That would be fine.
How many of these people in Twitch though have actually fired a gun? I mean, like actually really gone to a range and fucking handled a firearm.
0.1%.
Yeah,
maybe?
exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, if I handle my gun properly, I could cycle 1,000 rounds through it. Or if I were like to hammer it, I'd probably get through like 10 before a bullet would get jammed.
Yeah. In real life, you spend a lot of time cleaning your guns. Every time you shoot it, you gotta clean it.
Oh, we do. We do. Every time we go to the range and come back, it's like, give me your gun, but we're gonna clean them.
Yep. Gotta take it apart.
I do.
Put it back together again.
So essentially what we have.
So it makes sense.
That right there, that's what I'm talking about. Like that's nice.
Wow. So now you're gonna have to actually have recoil control.
This is the old PA
Mo-
Yeah, that's cool.
You know what's crazy is the people that are complaining about all of this. They want the game on, like you guys said, they want it on easy mode, and they're not gonna be able to fight back.
Easier to tweak.
Yeah.
And they're a lot more impactful.
Well, recently, Scarred, you made a comment during one of your streams, and it was about, well, it may not have been you, it may have been one of your panels. They made a comment that most of the cargo runners are sitting there in just their tighty-whities.
Those are
with
really
nothing
good
at all.
changes right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really do need to spend some time
Cheers.
practicing.
Yeah, absolutely.
The gun improvements are nice. I will say.
Agree
that.
completely. This was a good one. I like this one.
Oh, all this is nice. I like all this.
Right now,
This is
we
cool.
have a linear pose-to-pose transition.
But when?
Sure, it's
When?
But, now we layered some of this procedural
Yeah,
stuff
good
on
question.
top.
Space Shorts was trying to get people when we were talking about pirating. Space Shorts was trying to get people. He was telling them, go out, get rail guns, get ARs, get sniper rifles, and practice with them. Even run some bunker missions so you know how they're going to react. Because when it comes to a fight, if you don't know how to use it, then why'd you even bring it?
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. Get ready. I mean, a lot of the cargo traders they're naked.
No, they don't have a clue.
They're just hoping on luck. They're spraying and praying. They're hoping on luck that.
I harp on Star Citizen for like some of their choices,
A lot of them just.
but I'm
don't
happy
really
about this
get
part.
it. I mean, if you look at real international trading, I mean, like, hey, we're piloting a boat from China over to, I mean, through the Panama Canal and over. Those people have protection. Either they have hired protection or they have protection on their boat. I mean, it's international waters, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
You ain't got no Boy Scouts following you. No, stay away.
Piracy's real.
Yeah, no,
yeah. It doesn't get talked about. Piracy's real.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody can go on. You can go on YouTube and see tons of videos of big boats shooting at other little boats.
Yeah,
trying to
water
pirate.
jets, and they got the nets and stuff like that. It's like, dude, this is real shit.
And you see the 50 cal just just going at them.
Ooh,
That's real. That's real life.
They're adding overheat now to some of the energy weapons.
Good.
Nice.
Cool.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if ballistics have a chance to jam, then energy has to have the same thing.
Yeah.
And then the same thing would apply if you control the way you're shooting. You won't have to worry about overheating.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't squeeze and keep the fucker down until it stops.
There's
Yeah.
some guys in the Twitch chat. They're like, go actually handle a real weapon if you want to know how they react. You guys are all complaining about this, and you need to.
Or Pharrell Knight or Ferritus Knight.
Yeah, you need to go out and touch
right,
grass.
Yep.
Vault is primarily based around controlling a heat of
Yeah.
a
You-
I mean,
I like that.
honestly,
Ooh.
A
yeah, what is that? Like a
life
That's
gun range.
nice.
Ghostbuster gun.
torch weapon? Yeah, don't cross the beams. That's cool.
And they will enact
I honestly like the FPS combat in SC as it is, even when the desync is off. It feels much more stable and solid than games like Starfield, you know, where it's like you feel like you're aiming, you shoot them in the arm and it doesn't do a hit reg. There's no. Yeah, it's kind of weird. And Star Citizen actually has pretty good FPS combat when the desync's down, you know?
Yes, I agree with you. It's pretty good. The gunplay is pretty good.
Right here. Real scopes.
Yeah, the scope's nice.
If anyone plays a modern FPS, they know the optics are just gorgeous.
That's cool.
Now. In all modern shooters, they look fantastic.
Also, being able to see through other people's scope is cool.
Yeah. Agreed.
A lot of games don't. A lot of games skip over that.
This is going to be great.
And they look gorgeous.
And it looks like they moved the scope far enough away from your face that it's not going to clip into the helmets.
Yeah, it's actually on the weapon now. It's not an overlay screen anymore.
Yeah, so you can see around.
It differs manufacturer to manufacturer, right? So
That's
some
always
things are purely
bugged me.
Digital, some things are purely physical. So if you get
No
hit
more
by a
tunnel
laser
vision.
grenade, for example, we're using
Exactly.
a television site, like something like Cluey might have, then your optic would turn off. Right. Thank you.
Dude, spend an hour on this.
For real.
I
I would see
would-
them walk around just doing this, shooting, and
They know their
testing the
audience.
weapons.
They know their audience, so they know their audience doesn't care about this shit.
Which is
They care about
sad.
looking good while they go do the same thing over and over and over and over.
Bro.
This is like the best part of the whole thing. All this is really good. I like it.
So what's funny is all these guys that are here, we make fun of them and we call them whales and whatnot. But in reality, 99% of these guys in here, if game was reality, they'd be wearing flannel shirts and wearing trucker hats.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe that more industrialists just don't see it for what it really is. I mean, I don't typically do
sounds nice.
piracy. I
That's
typically
fine.
I run cargo, I mine, I do salvage. But even I know
good.
this shit's gonna happen.
This looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
I think all of California heard us there.
Very cool.
So, backpack reloading.
None of these guns are legal in California. Just saying.
These days,
a lot of those guns aren't legal anywhere in America.
All right.
To show you this, we have
Yeah, that's just how it is these days, sadly.
In Star Citizen, you have to open a menu, put things on. It's a little bit clunky, it's a little bit awkward. So, if you have magazines in your backpack, you will now be able to grab them.
That's
At
cool.
the price of a longer reload animation.
What? That's amazing. That's awesome. That is awesome.
You will also be able to tell
That's
when
what
you
we
have a
need.
backpack reload coming up.
Agreed.
It will be displayed on the inventory.
Yeah, he
of the
actually
backpack
pulls
system.
it out of
So
the.
there's no surprises, no catching
That
up.
is
You have all the
cool.
information you need.
That's good.
Let's just
That's
hope
very
it doesn't
good.
get stuck in that animation for
And
45 minutes.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
I just don't like the animation where he pulls the
Oh,
bolt
they're fixing
down,
the
puts his
crosshairs.
hand up, and
Nice.
then the bolt shoots back again.
So,
Yeah.
Like he loads a round and then it reloads another round.
it's
Right.
a crosshair that fits the aesthetic
I like the
of Star Citizen.
crosshair when you're
It's a
hip
crosshair
aiming
that
too.
follows the barrel of the weapon, so you'll see exactly where a
kinda
bullet
cool.
is going to land.
I hope we can
I like that.
customize
It's
them.
projected from the visor
Yeah.
using AI.
And make it in third
One
person
point
so
of
we can
access to this
have a
crosshair
little bit
for
of
some
a.
use modified combat lenses. So if you
I mean,
don't
I
have
don't
a
know. I guess
different
playing in
visor,
third person would be kind of
as you
cheap.
see,
I
it
guess.
works with recoil
I don't know,
and
but it
There needs to
would
be
cool.
a price for third person in my
Yeah,
personal
yeah.
opinion.
That's true.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
we're all gonna be playing like that.
Yep.
Cheers.
It's all gonna be Gears of War. You're right.
And on to more data
Yeah.
things. We're going to provide an improved PvE experience. The accuracy calculator for NPCs is coming over from Squadron 42. Some people have been playing it in the venue and here, and I've been harassing them, whoever's doing the hangar mission, to get their feedback, and it has been overwhelmingly positive. We also have new NPC archetypes, what we're temporarily calling the Juggernaut, which is basically a very high damage.
Wow, everybody in the Twitch chat was, for the most part, not all, but I'd say 50-50. We're praising and lapping up the hair stuff. But now that we're on the gun stuff, like I'm watching it and it's just like boo, boo.
Better.
We want to increase
Yeah.
the time to kill. This
I forget
allows
who
for
was
more
it said it though. I
varied
mean, you're
weapon
gonna get the
balancing,
White
we
Knights,
can
mostly the White Knights
lay
at
into, like, sort of,
CitCon.
different aspects of the element more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
higher skill
I mean, it's
ceiling
like,
and less
honestly,
unfair
even if I
deaths.
had
It will no
had
longer
3
be a game
grand, it's
of
like, okay,
whoever
here,
shoots
Pagan, here's
whoever
3 grand.
first.
Go to
Speaking of
Citizen Gun.
which,
I'd be like, you know
pause
what? Fuck that
reactions.
shit.
We're
I got a
reworking
better
them
chance to pay
where
3
it's
grand.
frustrating, and we are gonna
I mean,
rework
as
some
a you know,
to
as a streamer, I might
usefully.
eventually, if
And
these
we're also
things
working
actually
some
get good and they
further
come into the
aggressive
game,
PvP
I'll
changes.
go to the Citizen Con, you know, just
I'm very
for
happy to say a lot of
to be
this
able to
work
see
has been
everything
dialed in,
firsthand and
Squadron
stuff like
42
that.
is in a very good state.
I want to
Bring
see
this
what they
you.
mean by taking longer to kill players.
Yeah, I haven't seen any numbers.
Fran
It's
shares
just
some
text right
exciting
now.
updates on combat AI.
There's been no numbers about how much harder it is to kill them.
Am I gonna be unloading 4 clips in you just to get you down?
Well, was it you and Ice are talking about? It should be like Diablo. You have like Uber bosses and champions. And
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
His name is Kurakuchi. The fuck?
Great pleasure to be here.
Oh, this guy's
What's
good. I mean,
What's
this
with all
guy's
the
awesome.
eyebrows?
I'm afraid it's gonna. Players are gonna be buffed to have enough time to like run away from people and get on their ship and avoid a fight.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
wanted to make the eye presentation about how you guys are going to experience the tech. And
See,
the
now it's getting to the
features we
good
have been
stuff, and I'm gonna have to go
So from
soon.
the player
It's like,
perspective,
No.
you've seen how many new opportunities you have. And now it's interesting to see how the NPC are going to react to that. So the goal of
NPC
Star Citizen
reactions?
is to build a breathing and living environment where your actions matters, and the NPC you will find in the universe needs to have the same opportunities and same
I mean,
limitations.
they
that you
have been reacting a lot
So when
more
we play
now.
a game, we want
Yes.
you to spend the time
As long as the server's in good shape or has a low pop.
special, right?
Yeah.
Something you can remember
I've
and
seen him
talk
peek
about.
around corners.
So
They
we
killed
want you
us
to
at
give you a
SPK
challenge
and then
to
robbed our
overcome, but
weapons.
also
It was the
a challenge-
funniest
a
shit.
challenge that is fun and doesn't feel
It was
repetitive and
cool. It
boring.
was really cool.
So when we look at FPS Encounter, we want to build variety. We want to give the designers, like Zach, the ability to craft combat scenarios, not just to put NPC in the level.
I
And we need to
wish,
make
Jim.
sure that he can tweak something such
Hiring
that
NPCs
you
soon,
can
maybe?
experience the unique
TM?
flavor
Maybe.
of the
Yeah,
space
TM.
that you have.
Maybe. It's
So Star
possible. The
Citizen
NPCs
can
have been
benefit from
reacting much
tons
better,
of
like I
unique
said.
environments.
Yeah, hireable NPCs are coming out with the sandworm.
Have different type of fun.
You can hire a sandworm now.
They're going to be riding on the sandworm.
Yeah.
This goal and bring the eye to the next level.
T-posing on the sandworm.
And the space cows, because you know somebody's got to take care of the space cows, obviously.
So we spoke about this in the past, and we have now available for designers the initial set of traits they can use to influence their behaviors. So those are some of the ones that are available.
Is this just for NPCs? I missed that part.
Today we're going to focus on the combat.
Yes, this is just NPCs.
Traits that apply to the peaceful situation and the social environment, but those are the ones that influence NPCs during a combat scenario.
Exactly, Brian. Yeah, even my chat's going like, so we spent 2 hours on character customization. Now that we get actual gameplay stuff, we only spend 10 minutes on it.
Right.
Hey, look, they still get infinite ammo. Let's go.
Right.
Just traits and tags that we can apply to character instance.
I do like how they have Sentry, Medic, Gunner, Rocketeer all divided up.
For example, if you see somebody with a rocket launcher,
So I play. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I can't wait till we get to the aggressive pusher override with the reckless with the undisciplined trigger finger, just unloading on you.
That would be great.
Suppressing everything.
Suppressing everything.
So let's imagine we want to model.
But I play a game called The Division 2, and there's medics within the bad guys, and if you don't take care of them, they'll completely res a dead guy. And man, it's so much fun. Oh yeah, yeah.
True.
Wait, no. This is new tech. This is new tech, Pagan.
This is cutting edge technology, man. Come on.
Nobody's.
Rock beneath you.
Absolutely. Rock beneath your stand, bitch.
Just be. This is Star Citizen. It's never been done in any other game before Star Citizen.
Cutting technology.
Right.
No loading.
Brand new.
For example, in Chris Rain presentation during the CTG demo, like we have now the
I hate it because I got to pee and I need coffee, but the good shit's going on now.
I know. I gotta go for a second too.
The position the enemy has been hiding into. So you will
Ooh.
see the environment,
All right.
but you will also
Yeah,
see them
likewise,
be less
BRB.
careful and managing their ammo.
Undisciplined trigger finger. I like that.
For others, we could use the undisciplined trigger finger trait. So this trait is, for example, meant to convey the inability to.
We need to
control
combine
the
that
weapon
with
when they are
aggressive
also
and
engaged
reckless.
in the fight.
Right.
And what it will cause is them to trigger the weapon much longer compared, or also just a bit longer compared to what the behavior is asking.
Rocketeer, undisciplined trigger finger.
Yeah.
Lobbing grenades everywhere.
Yeah.
So this offers interesting.
It's got the Animus rocket launcher, just whoosh, whoosh.
I want a cautious, always fully suppressor.
Right? That would be a whole bunker full of them.
Wide variety of encounters for you guys.
They're all hiding in
from you.
Yeah, they're all hiding in the corner of the server room.
So
you run into the room, they all run out.
So this is bunker mission in Pyro, right? And we have a set of enemies that are.
Bro, they can't aim worth shit.
We should take that list, make a meme, and make those like the Star Citizen personality traits.
Yes. What we should do is we should take that list and then find and then create those lists or create personality traits and then base them off of like lead department devs.
Right.
Same behavior. So now you are defending an environment, and
John Crew overpromises, never meets a deadline.
So what you will see here is
flees from the camera.
Enemies, some equipped with, for example, shotgun and aggressive traits. Now they will push towards you. They will force you to take actions and to react to them.
I thought you said a shotgun. That's a machine gun.
Right.
But he reloaded right in the middle of the open, with no cover, with no suppressing fire.
Obviously, this is with God mode on, so Zach was not dying. So this is possible to set up with a tick box.
I like to see be real life when you point the gun at them, they dive out of the way.
Right.
You know, they kind of like weave.
Jim says he wants us to do the. Jim wants to say wants us to do the Knight Rider personality like that.
want you to see their strengths.
You know, Knight Rider CIG moderator.
You can pick the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that either match your playstyle or compensate your playstyle. So one good thing that we want to show you today is the medic.
Dude over here
So
beating
there are
on dead
some
bodies while his
NPCs
buddy's
that
still
can
fighting
carry
for his
obviously
life.
med pens,
Fucking
but
teammates.
not everybody is able to use it well or wants to use it in a specific encounter. So we want to tweak this, and we have the medic trait. Here we combine a lot of the tech that we have spoken in the past, usable tech, you know, behavior tech. And as Jens showed you, players now can just not only kill enemies, because before our NPCs would just die, but now you can take them down, you can restrain them. So the eye perception is to carry all
I really hope
information about
this comes to the game sooner and not later.
Yeah.
Because the bunkers get very boring when you can just run in there and, you know, naked and just karate chop them all down and run out.
I love doing that.
I mean, it's fun, but it shouldn't be that easy. And
Call it high stakes peekaboo.
plus, I want to see the global chat just fill up with salt because NPC players are killing all the people that thought they were good.
Right.
Hey, there's more zombies for us, man.
Right?
Your crew members
And that's the thing too. Like I feel like I can just walk in or run in any bunker and just John Rambo my way through it without actually having to play tactical.
Well, you know, if you can
Yes,
down
please, Mason.
NPCs and restrain them, like it'd be a lot easier to go fill up a Connie with like a bunch of nine-tailed dudes, and then a bunch of guns, and then go to a station, uncuff them, let them pick up the guns.
Marcus is always zombie hunting.
So what we have to do right now,
Always zombie hunting.
First of all, we want NPCs to have a concrete ammo pool to use. We don't want infinite ammo.
At least there's space.
Yay! No more infinite ammo.
Ammo pool is actually constructed by the ammos NPC carrying their weapons, the one that they carry, the one that might have, and all the magazines they carry. They don't have any more bullets out of that. So NPC must properly use the fight, and the longer they
We hope.
the more likely it is they will run out of
Well, they
bullets
need to
and
fix the
will have
Cuddy Blacks above Ghost Hollow, I'll tell you that
How
much.
do they do that? It's through
Right.
the usable system, as you've seen.
They used to actually drop off NPCs at the site, and now they just hover like a giant fleet.
And now they're also like 90% indestructible.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're invincible, man.
Same as dropped weapons. Ammo crates will have physically inside some weapons, magazines.
Like Orson, then, like the platform thing at Orson.
Where you can find
Yeah.
that
The big crates.
functioning with their own
Yeah.
weapons. And they actually can decide.
I want to hear about their new missions, too. They were talking about new cargo missions a while ago.
Or if that is too far
Really?
towards the enemy,
Yeah, and
Damn it, it's always when I'm gone.
versions, too.
So you will see
Well, it wasn't here. It was a while ago, like,
in
you know,
Empire you might see it.
months ago, I
And
think.
once they decide to do so, obviously they don't have bullets, so they cannot fight you. What they can do, they can also switch to their sidearms, and the sidearms is less effective, obviously compared to the
I
primary
am glad
weapon,
they're spending more
but it is
time on this
still
stuff.
better than
This is a yes. This is what I want to see, not hair.
Exactly.
So we'll see here an example where some NPC ran out of bullets.
And it's still
Obviously,
filler,
this
but
video
it's
we
good
give them
filler.
a
I like it.
chance to go and loot as well. And this is a proper ammo crate that allows them to get back magazines. And another NPC arrives, and he will loot the dead body. This is the same.
Yeah, that happened to me.
At,
Well, not the ammo part, but SBK took all my guns and shit. It was great.
But you will probably find it in the other one once you kill it.
I like the new audio effects too.
So,
Yeah, the audio effects are great.
They talked about that yesterday, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Grenades are a great tool.
That was one of the few parts I actually enjoyed outside of like the server meshing and the one thing that really like because I was watching it while I was playing a game. The thing that really perked my ears up was when they were doing the cutter scout with the scanning and drop a waypoint. I was like, what? Pause.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the Terrapin needs to be able to do that
Adding
too.
something? What?
Like I said, I think yesterday they had a lot of cool stuff for most of the stream. It was pretty cool.
There was some good stuff. Yeah, I agree. There was some good stuff.
Yesterday were kind of weird.
Yes.
Very socially awkward.
Yeah.
But today the presenters are actually really good.
Yes, they are.
The one guy was talking yesterday, and he got stuck in the same sentence for like 5 minutes.
I know.
Yeah, he
I
was
was
so
like,
nervous.
I know I'm high, but god damn,
Yeah.
I'm high, but shit.
Were you getting confused? Did
Yeah,
you
but
think
not
you were
when you got-
tripping?
Yeah.
There's like what 1,300 people there right now. Imagine standing on that stage and looking out, seeing 2,600 eyeballs staring at you.
Yeah. What's the
True.
Twitch?
Yeah, I mean that's just the eyeballs you see.
And
I don't know about you, but I'd be like, oh fuck.
yeah, let's
What am I doing?
and let's be honest. Most of these
I'm not
guys are
talking over
complete introverts.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nerds like us, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
What will happen now?
Dude, the sound sounds so much better now.
Ooh,
Yeah,
hello,
that's
we got
pretty
some
cool.
fire.
I like the fire too. I
Yeah,
wonder
the
what it's
fire
gonna
looks
do to
cool.
my frames though.
And when are we actually gonna do that shit?
Yeah. Just don't ask it in Twitch chat.
Now this would be really cool because now you could do area deniement.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, think about after you drop an A2 bomb, the whole site's gonna be on fire for a little while, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks very much for
But is it 1,200 degrees and the metal starts burning?
We can't get more of this.
Yeah.
No, come back,
for
dude.
real.
Come back.
Come back.
It's time
Push
for
it
more
back
hair.
up.
You're gonna
It's time
put
for
the
more hair.
you're gonna put the hair guy on.
I want to thank Zach and I want to thank Francesco for
Now,
joining me on stage
back to
today.
hairstyles. Yeah.
You're right.
Thank you to everyone who contributed to.
Who's
supported
excited
us,
about
and
more
made it
clothes?
possible to show what we showed today. Now, with relentless optimism,
Seems like it's getting better now,
This
so.
all to the Star Citizen.
I think it's taking flight now, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna leave you
Yeah.
with
This
a
is
quick
Yogi's team, right?
peek of a demo in Hangar 14 of Checkmate with some of these new features.
What is he saying?
Enjoy.
Something about features and enjoy.
Something about a hanger.
I think
Oh, we
I heard
watched
it
this
right
hanger
now.
mission.
Wait, stealth gameplay?
Can I get a demo?
Oh.
Is this gonna be pyro?
This
I mean,
this
it
is
kinda
pyro.
works- It kind of works in game as it is. If you put a silencer on and you hide behind things, they'll take a little while to get you.
Someone said putting a silencer on them just basically lowers the NPC IQ a little bit.
That's what it feels like, yeah.
That was an immediate response. Let's see if we can get that in server.
Yeah, it's
Right.
a private server showing. They're showing right here.
Oh hell yeah!
This may
He's the
even
only
be
one here.
single player. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Guy from Squadron.
yeah, that's what I mean. Looks like a Squadron 42 mission.
Skeet says hair physics is one step closer to dangle physics.
Right? That's true.
Just be careful when you're medical robe, boys.
You're just making one, thick hair.
Yeah.
Retexture it.
Now, if they can get this whole HUD is so cool looking.
I like
if
this
they can
HUD.
Get this HUD, and look at they got navigation on the top. That is so cool. Like if they get this into PU, man, I'll be happy.
This right here would be an absolute game changer. Just this alone.
Yeah,
Where's the mini map? And why doesn't he ping? So you can see
that's
where
fine.
everyone's
No
at.
mini map. No mini map. That's true.
Why isn't he pinging? I thought that was in this
I
game.
I like that they're
Yeah.
pushing him and trying to flank him.
Oh, we got slide cancel.
Yeah, well, like I said, they'll do this in game right now. You go to SPK and a decent enough server, they'll surround you, come through the back, they'll ambush you. It's crazy.
There's going to be a guy coming up the stairs on him. Yep, he did. He did.
Yep.
He sucks though, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That's
he's
why they all
not
have
very good.
visibility on.
What do you expect?
His health is like buffed. You can tell. He's taking
Oh,
so
yeah.
many bullets and he's still walking around. Of course, without it, to be fair, the dev would be killed, and we'd be like, "Oh, sorry, hold on, let me
Let me
respawn myself."
Yeah, let me res.
But you know what? What would be cool though would be get someone from the audience, maybe.
You
like
did
a
miss the
streamer who
helmet
does a lot
ping.
of
They do
FPS,
have
like,
helmet
hey,
ping.
You, come
but
up here a minute.
they said that the short burst is only going to show, like, it's going to show the environment 360 around you for a second or two, and then it's going to slowly deteriorate. But the moment you hard ping, like hold it, it'll show you more details about who's around, what's doing what. But it will alert everybody in, I forget how big of a bubble they said, but it'll alert everybody in that bubble that you just pinged.
What's over here? Oh,
right. Hold on, they can wait.
Fuck you guys.
Can I steal this cutty in the hangar?
Yeah, right.
It's getting shot to the fucking crate.
Well, yeah, the bolts are going through the crate. he tried to wipe the blood from the inside of his mask.
Wow.
Right.
Thumbs up.
Very much. I urge you all to come and join us in the Pyro Playground pit and have a go at Hangar 13 in Checkmate. It's a really great encounter.
A lot of people in Twitch chat are like, yeah, he'd be dead by now.
There's a lot of people pitching that the TTK is way too high. I don't think it's actually that high. The guy was missing a lot of shots.
Yeah.
Let's get it started.
They might even been like buffed on purpose. It's hard.
Yeah, it's all demo tech too.
Yeah. Taking flight. Here we go.
Oh god.
Yogi and crew.
Oh no.
Clipping our wings.
Yeah, the great wing clipping.
Is
what I want
wing
is a
flipping?
little jetpack for when I fall out of my ship.
You can't see it because the opaquity is turned to 0 on it, but after it says taking our flight away.
Fine.
Right.
Right.
These are the wrong slides.
Well, hello everyone. My name is Yogi Klad.
Epic hairdo, bro.
Vehicle programmer at Cloud Imperium Games, and the focus.
Why isn't his hair in the game?
I bet that's you think it is.
Is it?
You think it's going to be in the new one?
Probably.
Oh, I bet.
So there's two things I need to say.
Same with the face too.
First thing is we're doing a live demo, and the build is about.
Yeah, a jump pack, Jim.
Whoa. Think about it last night, guys.
So when you eject from your ship and you're about to fall on the ground, you can just jump pack a little bit and save yourself.
So this is 12 hours. This is 12 hours old, so it's nowhere near release.
I'm not flying myself today. It will be Brent Gunzinger.
Wonder. Now they wouldn't compile this during CitizenCon unless they found something major.
He's using a setup of
like a major bug that they had to recompile it. Think about it.
Yeah.
Because the guy's probably on his fucking laptop.
Presentation between using hat tracking and not using hat tracking. Yes. So, but the good thing is, the relationship between you and your starship, it doesn't start when you take off. It starts way before that. There's a lot of stuff we do now in pre-flight. So please welcome back Ines Caldas.
Starts when you leave the hangar and explode.
Starts when you hit claim spawn your ship in and it never comes.
Yeah. Go to the hangar, it's just empty with a check mark.
What do you guys think about the player interaction experience inside your cockpit? If you like, I've told you before how we've been working towards improving the player interaction experience all across our game. And we wanted to bring these improvements to what happens inside the cockpit. So we wanted to give you a greater immersion and okay. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen any jump pack mods in Star Citizen.
To what pilots go through in real life, not only when you're flying around your ship, but the moment you take your seat at the cockpit. So
I like the way she says cockpit.
Ooh, baby.
Say it to me slow.
Let's go. We got more fake buttons.
Yeah, is this the Gladiator again? No, it looks a little different.
Over the button so you can easily find
a Vanguard maybe?
And you, the pilot, have to press all the different buttons to get your ship ready for flying, and the character
Wait until the hands get stuck and nothing happens.
So all of these
Hands get glued to the buttons.
Yeah. Ship on, ship off, ship on, ship off.
So this new system uses what we call
Canop already does that to me when he wedges himself between me and the Ursa windows.
It was forced.
It's actually pretty sick in VR to do though.
allows us to
That's what I'm saying. They need the Half-Life Alex engine. Go VR.
So we can have
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
animations than just simply blending the hand.
Of course, then everybody,
So for example,
everybody in VR would have a better,
and then press the button.
you know, control over everything. And the people who wouldn't, it would be kind of, you know.
I could tell everybody, you want to see a magic trick, and then stick up my finger and then go with my other hand and jerk it off.
New Rudy note. Want to see it?
Or if the game's jank enough, I can clip it so my finger just comes out of my crotch area and then do it.
Right.
The way this game works, I would not be surprised if you couldn't clip that.
Oh, it is a Gladius.
There's a lot of VR games that'll do that, and I always go and I'm like, you want to see a magic trick? And then I'll do that.
Directly grab the control stick.
I haven't been stuck in my seat in a while, Jim.
VR chat, I'll tell you that much. Oh, where's that?
Different prompts appear over the buttons. So let's get this show started. And
See, but doesn't the Gladius already have kind of interactive, like when you turn it on, he clicks it? Yeah. So why? I don't know. Seems like the Gladius is still getting all the love.
Cherry does it now. It doesn't flip up the little thing first, but yeah, it does do this.
Yeah,
that was cool.
Yeah, so you are now.
I mean, as long as I don't have to do that every time I get on, if my hotkeys work.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. If the hotkey does that.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait until I'm trying to F my console because all these buttons are together and I can't get the fucking button I need to press.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't fucking wait.
He opens up your canopy, turns your ship off, turns the lights on.
Hi everyone, my name is Tony.
Missiles, armed. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to turn the engines on.
No.
I'm here to explain some of the spoilers that you saw yesterday about our new ship UI. So, are you ready to see the ship UI in action?
Let's do it.
Please, let's.
What you got?
Brand, continue with the demo. So, as you can see already, this ship has less intrusive UI, with more space to enjoy the stunning vistas that planets can offer, and less cluttered views, so you can focus.
I like the way the radar looks now in the center.
Where's the target screen at, though?
Right in the middle.
These guys don't do PvP. Of course, they didn't move it.
When we change to scanner,
yeah.
The crosshair has scanning information about your target.
That's like the first thing I do in every ship is I move my targeting stuff around.
Yeah.
You probably have to go to front and center. Probably go to the combat mode and it'll show up.
We're showing the UI
Oh yeah.
For these Gladius. Basic information related to navigation will always be available on your view, and this Gladius displays.
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
With holograms around the dashboard.
Yeah, it looks nice.
But
yeah.
I like it.
Yes, it's clean looking. It's very, very clean looking.
Yeah. Very futuristic.
The Drake that makes
but how well does it stay in reference while you're flying around?
Yeah, those numbers. Yeah.
Because I have a problem with the Gladius and stuff and the Arrow. Like when you're getting into high combat, you lose your screens. They're gone. You don't see them.
Yeah. Especially with the look ahead feature, where your character looks up. And, I mean, you can turn that off. But...
like if your landing gear is on or any other flight systems. Worth mentioning that we have prototyped these for the demo, so right now they're holograms, but on the final design, these are going to be physical screens. On the far left, on the top of the dashboard, we have the indicator of...
He said that these hologram ones will be physicalized.
So let's change that to combat and talk about these new MFDs.
I thought he said in the Drake ship it would be physicalized because it's a budget ship.
MFDs from scratch with
I'm trying to see where he said the master mode was.
Love my budget ships.
We can still navigate through these MFDs using the classic mouse interaction, holding F and then moving the mouse. On the left here,
all I can see is that thing glitching in the top. It's driving me crazy.
It may show information about the ship name, the pilot name, or even the current operator mode.
I mean, right now they have master modes in the AC, and it's only the Gladius.
Cycling to the left one.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes me wonder if all this is just the Gladius and how long it's going to be, you know?
Okay, so it's not a menu anymore. It's the scroll thing at the bottom. That's not going to be annoying.
That's faster, but at the same time, you're going to be scrolling through things just to find what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Click on the gun, and you can see basic information about that. You will see the name, and you can also see in which group they are assigned, which Yogi will explain later. On the MFD on the right side, we have the power management, where we can distribute the power of different systems of the ship. You can click on the triangle and move it around to change the distribution, and you can turn down the total power of the ship that will generate. The classic key bindings that you all know already works, so when you change the power management...
It's funny, we're all quiet now because it's stuff that we want. It's funny, we're all quiet now because it's stuff that we want or are interested in.
Now,
Yeah.
instead of using mouse, you can also use key bindings to
I gotta say, the hair shit was pretty entertaining, though.
Yeah.
It was funny us talking shit about it.
It was a good laugh, yeah. It was a good laugh.
100 key bindings, and I mean
2 hours of hair.
to navigate through all of these systems. So you can fully customize how you want to navigate through them.
Okay, and it'll save hopefully. And the next time I get in it, it's not going to be different.
Well, they have that now, don't they? Where it saves?
Do they? I haven't tested it.
Yeah, I think they did that with 321.
Even thus many shortcuts. For this operator mode,
Or 320 actually, yeah, 320.
Go shoot that ship. Go blow up that ship.
Ooh.
Yeah.
If I was
So
in the
they're-
demo, that's what I would do.
They are letting you save your MFDs, so that's nice. They just had that.
during combat, you
Yeah.
have target information on your MFDs.
But we knew that was coming, so.
Yeah, it's a good change.
Or actually, it's already here in 321.
Yeah, it's already technically. I haven't tried it. I use the cutty, so you don't really need too much.
We're
But
gonna have now here a variety of options.
That would be
Got a
nice,
lot of
Mason, and change
MFDs right in
colors
your
and
face,
stuff.
It's nice.
Now we just need color changing MFDs, so like I can change it to the color that I'd like.
Are now available on this
Yeah.
screen, not in the
Or
settings
and a
of the
nice
game.
change would be different colored chevrons for people who are in a party.
Yes.
Nice.
Like
This is
green
nice. So
chevrons.
you can fly
And
each ship
the important bit
differently.
about this is that they will persist to your
Yeah.
So you can have a ship that flies in G-Safe, one that doesn't,
an even ship system.
one that's
Yeah, that's
coupled,
cool.
Enable for how
decoupled.
you personally use each of your ships.
Hell yeah. Can have one specifically for Atmo flight and shit
Now,
like that.
Some of you
Yeah.
might be thinking that these Gladiators doesn't have enough MFDs.
Trim? Are we getting trim? Night vision? Ground
That'd be
scan?
nice. Yeah.
For those of you that you want to see even more information, you can now cast versions of these MFDs to your helmet.
What?
No, that is cool as shit.
This will be awesome if it.
Yeah.
Let me see this. Let me
Cast
see
it to the
this.
to the helmet. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. There you go.
For this, you're gonna need to equip the appropriate helmet, so it's connected to your ship, and I can get all this information.
No more hospital gowns.
Appropriate helmet.
Yeah.
So you can select which cast do you want to control.
That'll be nice.
I wonder what they mean by appropriate helmet.
Pin views that are important to you. With
All the helmets are
Probably
going to
like
be different.
Pilot helmet, not like a combat
remember-
helmet.
Yeah.
Remember, they said
like-
it'd be different types of armor. They said there'd be different
Yeah.
types of armor and clothing.
So the light
I like-
jumpsuit kind of thing would be for flight, that kind of thing.
You can
Yep,
Yeah,
your
like
combat
Horizon
probably won't let you link in.
have it ready for any
Yeah.
situation that you encounter with your ship, always displaying the relevant information to you. So for example, during combat, you may want to have all the UI elements enabled, all the pips, all the crosshairs, so the information of your ship on the physical MFDs, and maybe focus on the target.
But can I land, get out of my ship, send my ship off, go explore, and call it back?
That would be
That
awesome.
would be nice. Yeah.
We haven't gotten to Elite Dangerous levels yet.
Or even open up your door from your cockpit.
I guess I should calm myself down. It's only 23:49. We're not that
Yeah,
far.
really. Elite Dangerous is 3306. I mean, a lot happened in those 800 years.
Okay, at this point our ship is fully powered up, ready to fly. Pre-flight is complete. So Brent, please take off, put the landing gear in, and bring us out.
There we go.
Have you seen the interaction? This is great, isn't it? Okay, so one of the problems we always have in space games is to produce a sense of speed.
Cosmic chaos
Space
now.
is big.
Here comes
You're
the
not
space
there.
It's
snow.
always produced by, small
Space
things
is big.
So although it's not very visible here,
No one can hear you
massive
scream in
at
space.
dust, so in the future we can tell where the ship is going, even without looking at instruments.
I wish that was true. How many pilots I've shot out there and they're like, "You motherfucker!"
So Brent, if you could come to a stop for a second. When your ship is sitting like that, and you strafe left and right, you have these small head motions. that basically
No
make your
TDI?
body react to the G-forces they're currently enduring. We're actually increasing them now.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll turn head bobbing off in the settings.
Yeah.
Dude, I have
Always-
to or I'll barf.
Always
Yeah, don't
turn
worry.
stuff off.
That setting will be off.
Interesting.
Yeah.
When Brent is actually taking boost into the mix. So if he now boost forwards, we now added camera shake, we added FOV changes.
Now you won't be able to see your target when you know, going too fast. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
So overall, the ship should now feel a little bit more reactive than before. The same thing. Sorry.
I don't mind that. It's
Yeah.
shaking a little bit.
As long as it's not like what they did with the Herc. When you get a nose
Yeah.
gunner in right now, it shakes the entire screen. Just
Yeah, that's crazy.
Redeemer does
Yeah,
it
you have
too.
to turn that off in the settings.
Yeah.
It's better with G-force reaction, so that even when you don't have a head tracker or something like that, it will still feel pretty good. But this is just a minor change. We also improved the flight controls themselves. So take a look at the speed gauge, for example. It's a little bit twitchy today.
Janky, yes.
No, that's one thing
That's a fresh build. He probably didn't have time to debug it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about the tiny little speed gauge there.
Yeah, it's really small.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what the hell is going on, even if it wasn't.
It says current, right?
Allows us to bring back
Yeah,
the,
I mean,
speed
it's
throttle we had
like the other one,
3.5,
except
where you now
instead of
if you play
it
with
said
mouse and
it's,
keyboard,
you
can
know,
press W
horizontal
to
instead of
increase and
vertical.
decrease your speed, and
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
don't,
it's just
the
really
ship will
small.
not
That's all.
come to a
It's
stop.
just good. Minimalized is better, but
Yeah.
So you can enable that
maybe
I'm
it's
all-
just because I'm watching the screen.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
it
say
looks
it's
better if you full screen it.
I was gonna say it's yeah, full screen it, or it'll look better when it's in front of you and not on
Right.
not through a camera being projected on a screen.
Yeah, with the widescreen enabled. Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely twitching all over the place. That ain't so bad once you full screen it. My bad, my bad.
Yeah.
Tricording gives us a mathematical problem that we're trying to resolve. On some ships, when you tricord, you get actually up to
So we're removing it.
acceleration. That huge difference actually makes a lot of the ship difference meaningless. So we're cutting back on those. So the first implementation of that is already available in the master mode testing areas in 3.20.
I just wonder how long the master modes is going to last before they change the entire flight model again. Because they've done this 6 times by now. They've added new flight models. Remember hover mode? I mean,
Luckily I missed hover mode, but I heard it.
Yeah.
I heard about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I read about
it's-
it.
I mean, for me, there's really nothing wrong with the flight model other than the reverse thrust is too high.
yeah, yeah.
Master modes is by far the biggest change
Too much
we're doing on
high-speed
the ship
jousting, that's
gameplay.
about it.
In general, all of your ships will be put into, or will get a master mode setup.
I
And the
actually
master
like the
mode
way it is,
affecting
for the most
basically
part.
everything
I think
surrounding,
if
everything
you
on the
made
ship. The ship itself,
missiles when they hit
flight model a little
do a
bit,
lot more damage,
specifically
the
items
the
on
high speed
what they do.
jousting would end very quickly because nobody would want to get in missile range.
One is SCM, which
That's
stands for
true,
Yeah.
Space
yeah.
Combat Maneuvering, and the other one is navigation. So let's look into SCM. SCM is the mode that Brent currently has active. So you see the Brent, can you go into the indication, please, for the master mode? Just point with the mouse.
Nice little
Ooh, we're
preview
getting
of
'em.
the Pyro Station.
Yeah, so this is your current master mode. It says SCM. When you use SCM for basically all the gameplay that is not traversal. So combat, mining, salvaging, using it for that. You have full access to your combat system. Your shields are working, your thruster boost is fully active, your weapons are working. It's the high performance, high alertness mode that you're in. However, we will heavily restrict how fast we can go. We can go with your ship. Okay, Brent, go to full max speed. So this Gladius on max speed and SCM can reach about 225 meters per second. That might seem
Wow,
slow
that's
for
lower
you
than what I thought.
right now, but it's
That's
still
lower
It
than what
was
they have on their
250.
website.
you can extend that
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah.
If you just go forward and boost.
Cool
So the
though.
Gladius
I'm
can
liking all
extend
this.
Up to 550 meters per second.
That yeah.
On this slide here, you can see the speed gate, the speed spaces we're talking about. So if you're just flying around in SCM, which is like the max speed of your ship, you can reach the 225 meters per second. If you boost, you can reach up to 500 or 550. However, that boost
Interesting.
space is not spheric. That means if you boost forward, you reach higher speeds than if you boost backwards. That is really important for space combat maneuvering because, or for
That
dogfighting
part
in
is
general,
nice.
because it
Yeah.
discourages backstrafing.
Yeah.
It actively actually punishes backstrafing.
That's what I'm saying. Absolutely.
But you can still go 225 backwards and forward.
Yeah.
So in a regular fight, you still keep your spacing backwards.
Right.
Keeping them chasing you.
To get some shots on. It also forces you as combat players to commit to the decisions you did earlier in the fight. So it's going to be, we think it's much more.
Well, you can go back, faster backwards.
Forces them to, if they're gonna fight, they're gonna fight at least a little bit, rather than I'm gonna fight and then I'm gonna fly 1,000 meters that way.
You want to fight or
Yeah.
you need to fight, right? The thing with the master mode switches is that they do not happen instantly. They take a while to move over. So we're now going to put our ship into the second mode, which is navigation. So navigation.
Dude, the entire Twitch chat is basically like delete master modes.
What this does
Yeah.
is high speed, low performance mode.
You know, I really gotta get my hands on it before I can really judge it too much. I played, I mean, you know, they got a little demo in Arena Commander, but
Right, but that's more like master mode. We don't get nav mode.
Right.
So we don't really know how it's going to actually work.
Yeah, we need to test this in live situations, you know, the natural situations where you're dealing with somebody or an escort, whatever, dealing with somebody in a dogfight and see how it goes, you know.
You need to be very, very careful when you want to swap over. So imagine you're in a fight and you want to escape. You should not do it right away, because if you just swap to navigation mode in the hope to flee, you're being left with no shields. And the first thing that will go offline when you're hitting with distortion guns is the quantum drive. And that is important, because the quantum drive will spool
Delete
automatically
master
up
modes.
mode, and it will then unlock the higher speeds.
Oh, don't worry, Chad. It's gonna happen anyway. They keep doing this to flight modes.
And you're fighting, you're very
They'll add
Yeah.
something in, and then they just change everything.
Yeah, but it looks like in nav mode your regular speed is faster than boost speed.
Yes, it
in
is.
combat mode, so they can't catch you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Missiles can though.
Yeah, the missiles.
This is the
So they can go nav mode, fly away, and then go back to combat mode, and then do the same thing, you know?
currently the PU, when you quantum travel from A to
It's
B,
the shield recharge that'll get you.
not really moving. You're going on a spline, and you're teleported
Yeah.
frame along that spline.
That's a good point.
So there's basically no meaningful gameplay we can add there. The new quantum travel experience is fully physicalized. Physics is always on, which means when you
Everything is always fully physicalized.
you're actually accelerating
Yeah.
using our quantum physics engine.
Isn't that how it works?
Because it's physicalized, it gives us a lot more meaningful gameplay we can play with. So
Let's go. Now you can slam into more shit while you're quantum driving everywhere.
quantum drive will initiate the jump. You will see
I do want to see the new quantum jumping that they've been talking about.
I know there's quantum.
Load the quantum boxes, take a popular quantum jump route, jump it, and then go into the cargo bay and just start lobbing boxes out the backside.
Yeah, just a
along the
bunch of
way.
Space Bub. If this stuff
Yeah,
gets
just along
in
the route.
this year, like I'd say 90% of it,
32 SEU.
huge win for
waste.
Star Citizen. Huge win.
Everyone would be like, yeah, I jumped from Microtech to Crusader.
This graphic looks
blew
great.
up.
Looks sick.
This
Oh,
looks
is the new
awesome.
Quantum?
This is
Yeah,
the new
this is
quantum.
the new quantum.
Ooh. Yeah, I
See,
was just talking about this. That's
And
cool.
you hunt boxes out the backside so the next guy runs into them.
Yeah.
You actually have to actively pilot in quantum.
Yeah. That's cool.
I like that.
Oh, yeah.
No more hold B and step out of the seat.
Right?
Yeah.
So what you just saw is basically
I like that rhyme. Hold B, step out to P.
that wasn't countering the forces, therefore he was thrown out. The quantum
I mean, sometimes it's nice to get into your
IFCS leads 5-6
quantum
seconds
travel and go do something if you need to, but
you're just tumbling, right? So
other than that, it's just a
and
lot
that's
of
not
quantum
just,
traveling.
like dependent on your skills. If you think selecting a proper quantum drive doesn't matter in the future, think again. You want to take care of your quantum drive. You want to repair it and keep it in good shape. So if you buy a cheap one, your travel will not necessarily be
Or just
faster,
reclaim your
it
ship.
might be harder. Okay, so Brent shows how it's done properly.
I like the animation.
Yeah, it's sick.
This animation is
Yeah,
sick.
it's really cool.
My thing is
As
going
long as
nuts.
it's a little faster, So that you're not doing that for 10 minutes.
This looks sick when you're stoned.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
You ever seen
I
a
wouldn't wanna be
$10
doing this for
bill
5
when you're
minutes.
high?
You can now go hands
Oh, so you have
But-
to lock the bubble.
Oh,
gotcha.
okay. So once the bubble's locked, you can go hands off.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
All right, that's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's sick.
I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking awesome.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
JT,
what I'm
they showed
saying,
the
Bub.
new
Is
quantum.
if it gets in the next year, like from now until next CitCon, if 90% of this makes it in, it'll be a huge
As
win.
always, when.
It's not gonna force you anymore to travel that by hand. You will use a technique called quantum boosting. It's a quantum-based short-range jump for like something between.
You're talking about quantum boost, and that's coming soon.
Like 30,000
I think they're going to talk about it right now.
When you use quantum boosting, the process is practically the same, but the quantum bubble will not stabilize itself, so you need to be hands-on for the whole time, and the speeds are naturally, well, slower, but it's not slow, it's still quantum traveling, right? Okay, so Brent, can you boost to...
Yeah, I'm curious about this.
This is what I'm very curious about, too.
Boosting around planets and stuff. How many of us are just going to boost straight into the planet?
Oh, I know I will. I'm gonna boost
Me
it
probably.
on the planet.
Is, I think I forgot to mention, quantum boosting works in every direction.
Oh, fucking A.
Nice.
Nice.
Very cool, very cool.
Finally.
So that means
Right.
points of interest will be stuff you find and maybe have a mission for, or,
Brent is
you know?
awesome, thank you. Okay,
That's
now
good for traders.
boost to
Yeah.
reinforcement.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's enough points and you boost, your quantum travel
Yeah, but
system
they
will
still have to leave
take
the
that life
outpost.
possibility.
Yeah.
Welcome to Pyro 3.
All right, can you quantum boost down to the planet and ramp
See
something?
green chevrons?
As you can see, there's a lot of UI happening right now. There's
They're
a lot
Yeah,
of
kinda-
there's
text
green
there.
chevrons,
This is not an online
blue.
demo, it's a single
Yeah.
player, so that means all these units there,
Cool.
they're friendly
They're a little
so they're not
too.
fighting with each other. Which
They're
is a
not
good
op-
segue to talk
You know,
about
they don't
AI
have enough
improvements.
opacity
There's
to
one
them,
man who
but
can tell you all about AI.
it's still
This
cool.
is the man with the nicest legs at CIG. Well, please welcome Diego Marty Mason.
You can see the, oh shit.
Yeah, we got combat going here, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
Oh, there's combat.
Did he switch modes? Because
Sparks
otherwise he
coming
doesn't have
off.
shields.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, as you said, my name is Diego Marty Mason and I am the AI programmer focusing on the fly combat. Over the past year, we've been working on delivering a thrilling experience to the AI encounters. Let me first walk you through our journey. We first started looking at the
What's up,
common AI
Squirrel?
behavior in the PU.
I want to get food, but I don't want to get up. This is interesting.
Yeah, now it got interesting.
Yeah. Well, that whole scene they just
I gotta
showed
eat.
looked like an entirely different game.
I'm
I
glad
need a
got up and
snack,
ate
a
lunch
drink.
during the hair.
Yeah.
And a pee.
So we did this by getting combat recordings, analyzing videos, and internal playtesting, where we were
Well,
hammering each
well,
other.
Squirrel, we don't actually know if this is coming anytime soon.
You went up against
This is
real
just
fighters
like every
that day.
sitcom. This is just a preview of what they want to do. It's going to be dependent on are they going to actually do it.
With the focus of bringing that human
Yep, they're done with it. Like all the interesting stuff, they're just blowing right through, Jim. Isn't this nuts? 2 hours on hair and clothes, but everything that's been interesting thus far, it's 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10
I
minutes.
know, they've been fucking shooting through this crap quick.
I know.
The FPS stuff.
This is what we all want.
The FPS stuff was great. The ground pinging great. The AI improvement. This stuff, it's amazing, and it's like so little time.
Yep.
And a perfect orbit around their target while maintaining a constant firing solution. Come on, it's a computer. We learned a lot from our initial prototype, and it really helped us to define what we wanted to deliver.
But I want more in-depth stuff. I want crafting.
Crafting would be amazing.
The ability to log out of an org ship or a friend's ship and all log back in together, please.
Mhm.
An org ship
Have
would
it
be
used
great.
for every resource in the verse. Every resource could be used to make something.
Yeah.
But not in a ship.
Rob Iron Traders, you know?
But like not in a ship though. I want to actually craft it, like my character craft it. Like ships can be used for some stuff, but most of it should be, you know.
Yeah. Unless the ship's like a freaking
ship or station,
a carrier ship that is all in one, kind of a base.
As you can see, Brent has encountered a skirmish. Let's talk more about the combat flow there. Okay, we will start.
Look at that sexy Drake buck.
After acquiring the target, the primary aim is to close the gap with the target. If the AA is already near the target, the interception phase is skipped completely. If it's too far, it will tell the AI to use the new master mode to swap into navigation mode and make use of the full speed to chase. Swapping back to SCM mode when we are in a striking distance.
Interesting.
A second phase. Engage.
So your shields aren't going to go away like they said, or what? Because right now shield recharge time is 10 seconds.
More about them in the previous talk by Francesco.
Yeah.
So let's talk about the Strafer. As this is a 6 degrees of freedom game, it's the natural.
I mean, he's in nav mode right now, right?
No, this is changing from, they're talking about changing from master mode to nav mode. I mean, not master mode, SCM mode to nav mode.
Combat if they cannot keep an orbit. So now we see how the Hammerhead is being attacked by Hornets. These Hornets are Jousters. Jousters consist of performing straight-in attacks whilst outputting a lot of firepower, blowing through, smooth turning, and repeating. We added variations for the more skilled pilots, like skid roll attacks, that provide a spider-like flight path. Jousters are also good at monitoring for backstrafers.
Kind of hard to understand what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
I'm having a hard time too.
I had to mute Discord a few times, I'm not going to lie, just to even hear this guy.
In a second, but the chaser is going to be the Cutlass, which is following one of the Hornets and is allied with the Hammerhead. Now we are really far away, 10 kilometers.
That's kind of...
So is he in nav mode? No. Yeah, he's in nav mode now.
It will try to always stay on the target 6.
Yeah.
The idea is to force the target into a defensive stance by making them turn into the chaser. This maneuver will be seen mainly in squads.
How is he shooting in nav mode?
Because NPCs are allowed to do anything.
I mean, did I not see that correctly?
Trigger based on constantly listen to multiple.
No, I don't think he was shooting.
To name a few, critical health.
It looked like he did. It looked like he pulled in on nav mode and instantly started shooting.
Yeah, it looked like he was firing rounds in the front of the gun, in the front of the ship.
Yeah, he's still in nav mode, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it says. Yeah, top left corner.
Breaks are short, and the main objective is to perform a simple maneuver to gain a new advantage.
I don't think master modes is anywhere close to being done just by looking at this.
No, I don't think so either.
This is the state it's in. No, give it more time.
Yeah,
let it bake longer.
I mean, it's still cool seeing all this. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather see this than hair, but
fucking A.
To tailor each combat encounter in the verse. Like for example, they can choose the A strafe that will allow AI pilots to make use of all of the ship's angular velocity so they can keep a more precise orbit. So for some of you out there, it's going to be a good challenge. While we've been
A1's not going to like this.
Behavior, we've also started to follow the same process to other ship types, like gunships and capitals. In the near future, we want to deliver experience.
Let's be honest, all the sweaty tryhards will be fine no matter what.
That unless you bring the right combinations of
Well, most of them will be. Anybody that relies on tricording is going to be in big trouble because they've removed that with master modes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Feedback in our first internal playtest, we've received a lot of constructive and positive feedback. And
Jim, the HUD says coupled, but
I think he likes it a bit more. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoy the new AI.
The HUD may not be updating when he's changing modes too.
Yeah.
This demo is only 12 hours old.
Yeah, it may not have had, may have to quickly hack it to get it out there.
They just did all this stuff on the fly, right?
Exactly.
If you're ever watching the speed thing, it's just all over the place.
Yeah.
I can only mention a couple of them, so I will go through them relatively quickly. First thing on our
I like the sparks getting hammered by the ballistics. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm just noticing how smooth it is, and I know that's just because it's a
closed
server, I'm sure, yeah.
But they're not just
seeing everybody fly around in that desync and shoot the target is pretty cool.
Remember the cinch cannons from like a couple of years ago? They were they were very powerful weapons, but they were extremely easy to use, which made them meta weapons. So we're going to bring the cinch cannon back, but we'll make sure that the amount of work you put into these cannons in order to employ them is on par with the other guns. So there's a lot of stuff that we're going to do to make sure that weapons have a lot of pros and cons and avoid meta. Specifically for this build, Brent is equipped
Man,
with
there's some weird people in Twitch chat.
Yeah, there is.
I see paragraphs flying by, and I don't care.
Yeah, like, what are you even talking about? That has
They're-
nothing to do with anything that's being shown.
They're
Let me
beefing about the
stop this
flag.
entire chat and read that.
Right. Let me read this book.
So important.
And so on. Okay, cool. So, a problem we have in space games is controlling the engagement ranges, because we want to bring the fights close. But the problem is that, well, how do I put this?
I wish this guy would actually get into combat.
Usually,
For real.
in order to
Yeah,
bring
he's
them
just
close,
watching.
What the game devs usually do is they just
He's at
He's a
ammo.
watcher.
open the pew.
He's a
all the
watcher.
weapons have exactly a range of 1.1
Voyeur.
kilometers, which means
Voyeur,
often
yeah.
the
I'm gonna
fights
say that.
are
Almost there.
200
Almost there.
Come on, yeah.
It's not a good
That's the great
way
stuff.
for us to control the weapons.
What's up, Jonathan?
We tried out things like damage fall off, so that bullets get more damaging the closer you are. But the problem there is, how do you communicate that to the player?
He's
So
the
we're
one
gonna
guy
do
in your
a
group
couple
that's
of
just like,
different things
yeah,
in the future.
go guys, woohoo,
See when the graph comes?
yeah. Hey, what are you
Okay,
doing?
so
No, I'm just
show
chilling.
fans or show, which of you has
Right.
Ares?
That's when you're like, mag check.
Okay. As an
Oh, you
Ares
still have
player,
all
you
your
might,
bullets.
know the following problem. You have a target.
That's when you got to do a mag check and you find out he's got all his bullets.
Yeah.
and then you,
Just been sitting back there watching.
this is what the. Okay.
Nice.
Go back. Okay,
Nice.
there's actually some stuff not
Typical Star
not there
Citizen fashion.
anymore.
Yeah. Well, we had a 30K. Sorry.
You aim with your crosshair
30K.
on the is that you actually not aiming at the pip. The legacy system gives you a pip which does not show you where the weapon needs the pip.
Did anybody see any of those ships explode, by the way?
The pip
No.
system where the weapon sees them, and
They were
we
just
index them on the
shooting for
target.
like 20
The
minutes.
aiming information
Yeah, nothing
is
exploded.
actually much more precise. And this is a very interesting. Sorry, I said the completely wrong thing. I'm sorry, I'm nervous. Okay, controlling weapon ranges. Sorry, I do it now.
Don't
sorry.
worry, we can't even really understand you.
Yeah, he was going
It's
on there
alright.
for a few minutes and I didn't know what was going
Talking
on.
and got right back on subject. We would have never noticed.
All the weapons will get much longer ranges. Size 1 weapons.
Guys, the A1 is the loaner for the Zeus, right?
The way how we do this.
Yeah.
Wait. The way that we do
Yes.
this is
So Jonathan, if you
So the
want to get
Zeus,
the
that's like
Zeus, you
a,
can get you get a
QED.
Spirit for it.
They have 3 different versions, right?
Yeah, it's a cargo, a QED, and then an exploration, but I don't know what we're exploring yet.
Yeah, right. I mean, if they get the new map system, you know, waypoints, that's exploring, right?
Yeah, I guess we're right.
The Cuddy Scout.
When you actually
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true enough.
It might be able to scan out in the distance.
We're telling you that via the
Right. But then again, you know, when? Who knows?
Yeah.
the demo. If you get
After Squadron 42 in the sand
Yeah.
wars that you can ride.
Yeah.
Hitting the target. If
I like it. A lot of people were saying Squadron 42 is going to come out in the CitizenCon. I don't see it.
This
Nah.
does not mean that the ship is out of range. You can still hit it.
Of course, we're not done yet.
You might waste bullets.
They got a few hours left, don't they?
This also has the benefit that I'm not sure if you saw that before, but if you look at how many bullets are in the air, you're actually getting a lot of bullets, a lot more bullets, and it just looks a lot better. Okay, Brent, just
167? No.
You get
Oh,
24.
Finally, when he shoots them, they die. That's great.
Right. He's the only one with damage on.
Yeah, they've been fighting for like 20
Okay,
minutes.
so that was this one. Okay, a thing you might have seen is that Brent is loaded with size 3 guns on size 3 gimbals.
Was he just fighting in SEM mode?
-1 system.
Yeah.
The reason for that is the original intention of like controlling the performance between joystick and mouse players just didn't work out, and the new aiming system is flexible enough to deal with these differences. So we're just removing it.
I do love the green icons. I gotta say that again, but
grouping.
as long as that's
If you have different weapons,
excuse me,
of different
as long as that's
velocities,
No,
teams
Tanner, they
and shit?
haven't.
because
Damn.
merging the pips makes no
Party
sense
markers?
for us anymore because
Yeah.
the weapons are gonna have vastly different projectile speeds. So if Brent, for example, enables all the weapons now, you get separate pips. So let's talk a bit about pip
I think I
optimizations
smoked too much here.
And
Damn.
This is the thing I messed up before.
Wish I had that problem.
If you
I think Yogi here
at your
smoked too
target,
much.
You get a pip.
Yeah.
Right? Your average owners know that. You aim at the pip, you shoot, you miss. And this is because the pip is not being shown where you need it. In the future, we're actually offsetting the pip where the weapon sees it and then reproject this onto the crosshair. Like that. And when you then hit, you hit.
Interesting.
Then shoot, you hit.
Yeah.
So the pips were wrong. Basically, what he's saying is the pips have been wrong.
Of course, also communicated by the aiming
Oh, that
system.
makes total
So when
sense.
when the pips turn green and when the crosshair turns
Yeah,
green,
it explains some stuff that I've seen lately when we were doing
Yeah.
bounties the other night.
Mhm.
Shots that weren't actually hitting but should have.
Yeah, you got to get in close. Well, I like fighting in close, but the closer you're in, the less you have to worry about shooting at a pip.
Yeah, you just shoot the target. So.
Enable precision targeting mode. There we go.
Did you just say enable assisted targeting mode?
Precision.
Precision.
Precision targeting mode.
Yeah, to target the turrets. See how it's like zoomed in now?
You get this full
Yeah.
zoom on the target.
So like targeting components and stuff.
Yeah,
Now you can feel. Now you can feel like a C1 up in the sky shooting people.
On that ship.
Yeah.
It will tell the gimbal system.
I don't know. This kind of reminds me of Starfield's targeting components, and I don't know how I feel about that. The zoom in.
Already in the
look and
game.
Yeah.
You can already start sub-target things.
Oh god.
What I mean, the way
Yeah, we had
it's
Start Target
everything.
years ago, but I've never been able to make it actually work well, to be truthful.
Oh, the
clouds are.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah, the clouds are masking over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The clouds in the far distance are masking.
Now understood that it's not that doesn't stand a chance right now.
I just don't know how I feel about the zoomed in part. That reminds me of Starfield.
I don't like the zoom in. I like sub targeting, but not zoom in.
Yeah.
It looks like Fallout VATS.
Yeah, exactly, and it almost feels like maybe I don't know.
Shade it green and put little boxes on them.
Beep beep beep.
I'm glad, Jonathan. I like the FPS stuff a lot.
Sorry, I need to rush this a little bit because I messed up.
Because we had to spend 2 hours on haircuts.
And you're gonna
Right.
Pyro 3. Okay, Brent, switch to nav
With
mode.
his hair the way it is, he should have been leading that one.
I know.
Eyebrow guy was a bad choice for that.
The biggest hair bun I've ever seen. It's crazy.
And oh, something wrong with the throttle. Oh well, something's wrong with the throttle. We'll try to go down as fast as possible. though.
He's about to 30k.
Right.
The throttle's not working.
Yeah, private bills have a little bit of trouble.
Crash
on.
desktop. We got bugs on our private server.
Gonna go there now? Okay. Yeah, steeper angle, that works.
Ooh.
Okay, so the
Oh
My
my
wife-
gosh. I can't post 30k in the Twitch chat.
I did.
It says your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. They were spamming that yesterday.
Because they don't like
Okay,
it,
I
very,
get you.
very quickly. So there's the question: what happens when you go down to a planet?
Yep, I
You want to
couldn't.
rotate your ship with your thrusters off. Well, we'll see. Can you go to external view?
No, I haven't heard anything about 4.0 yet there, Tanner.
What are we clapping
I mean,
for?
they're showing pyro and stuff.
What are we clapping for? We just.
Oh my goodness! Finally,
Back first person.
flaps.
Yeah, flaps.
Okay, so what
Oh, I missed it.
Because
Flaps that don't matter in space.
we can't be as fast as we want.
Flaps in
Anyone
space.
can try a W and S on the keyboard instead. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Yep. Okay.
Oh.
No, the stick is a
affecting us.
Welcome to Star Citizen, guys. I have this problem on a nightly basis.
Yeah, blame the stick.
I'm so glad you guys spent 2 hours on hairdos.
You need to control surfaces to actually turn the ship around. It simulates the airflow over your lift surfaces, and therefore, the slower you become, the less effective those control surfaces will be in order to turn your ship. So we can demonstrate this. So if Brent just sits here and yaws left and right,
slower is how you do it in all the real world World War II sims.
in line with what real airplanes,
You go slower, not faster.
the rudder to yaw left,
I mean, they shouldn't be basing all their ships off of World War II anyway, but absolutely true.
change
That's cool.
his direction.
Yeah, that's
He's
how
flying more like actual aircraft would.
Yeah.
I'll tell you to fly them in Atmo right now.
Just for this demo,
Otherwise,
we
you
have a
can't
button.
turn them.
The button is called
Yeah.
Thruster Disconnect, because at the moment in the PU, when you go through a planet, you're using the thrusters tool.
They do have great cloud systems in this.
So Brent,
Yeah, they look really good.
and put the
It's
ship
amazing
into
looking.
a purposeful stall. A stall happens when the airflow over a wing ceases, or over a lift surface ceases, and then at some point you will not have any authority anymore, and your ship will not turn and so on, and you will basically fall out of the sky. That is naturally a state that every plane wants to avoid.
Unless you have coupled mode
He's talking
on.
about stall state, right?
Right here.
Yeah.
Is not able to,
Yeah.
to use the control
And
surfaces
Bernoulli
right now
principle stops
because the
being
ship is
Bernoulli's
in a-
principle.
In a process of stalling. However, the airflow will pull the nose back into the wind.
But what
and
about
once you have
trim?
enough speed, he can
coupled?
actually-
Right.
He gets authority back over these control surfaces.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. It will be entertaining to watch.
That's going to make atmospheric combat more
means
fun.
those players, which
Oh,
means
yeah.
you can actually
Instead
do
of the
Much more
stupid
difficult.
shit like the guy like spinning around and firing the whole time without falling out of the air.
Yep. That's what I was about to say. It'll make those.
The meta will
little
be
fighters.
pulling everyone down the planet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the problem. How do you come to a stop now? To come to a stop, with the
You
new system,
eject.
you need to purposefully put
Yes.
the ship into a stall.
That's how you
But
stop
don't worry,
now.
When we don't have the thrusters disconnected, IFCS will help you.
My favorite ejection sequence of all time was Marcus having the size 25 ejection sheets.
Right.
Yeah.
Size 25 ejection seat.
Eject on the planet and be in orbit.
Yeah, that's what was going
So we
on.
have hover mode version 3.0 now?
That means
Let's go.
you are now in a state that the thrusters don't lie.
Hover mode, oh
So
boy.
At the moment we have turned this off, but in the future you will not be able to hold this for long.
It was a
So
cool
when you're sending
concept,
out from
but
a
whenever
hover,
you tilted your
straight
ship, the
left,
whole thing just started going
more left, more
excessively
left, more left.
forward or
Wait for it
backwards. It
again,
was
close the
crazy.
ship over, and you go forward again.
Wait, what did he do?
So he pulled it more and more to the left, and because of the way it tries to hover, it started to push him out of control.
Okay, so now Brand now show
So
us,
it turns the ship
how to
over.
go to a hover, and do we have some water here?
So you can't hover long, and if you try to put too many inputs in while hovering, you'll flip your ship over or cause it to crash.
Well, hell, the mole did that last year.
Yeah.
They said they have it turned up right now, so it's going to be even worse later.
Yeah, the mole's been doing that for a while.
Yeah. Remember the first time I drove one to try to do stuff, I crashed it. Same with the RAF.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same ship, basically.
Yeah.
Big ships people are going to have a hard time handling. Stuff like the Caterpillar and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah, the Caterpillar's going to really suffer because it doesn't have dedicated VTOLs.
Yeah.
C2 does. You can just hit the button and drop your VTOL.
Well, the cat is already in a sad shape.
Okay, so now we're coming
Yeah, I
It
really think the
really
rear
needs-
engines on the cat should rotate down to give it more VTOL.
Yeah, and it should have more power and thrust.
Because they
too.
don't.
The
They want
engines
it to
on
be
the back
more
of that thing
realistic
is
and not so
ridiculous.
arcadey. So you
huge,
can't just
dude.
sit in one spot
I think
forever.
it does to
Series and-
C2.
Yeah, and the Herc series made it obsolete. The whole cat is just obsolete. It's like
Yeah,
it's
the
faster,
cat should move
nimbler.
faster forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, the C2 should corner better, but the cat should do faster going straight
Yeah.
ahead.
But you can of course like turn this off.
Absolutely.
And then you come smoothly down to a landing.
And you also got to.
Way to land your ship.
So I wonder if too, once they start doing physical, more physicalized damage, if you hover for too long, you're going to start damaging your thrusters as well.
Yeah, they stated that a couple of years ago, I think.
Yeah.
Power down the ship.
Well, that makes sense, especially if you got a ship
Oh,
with
yeah,
no
the thrusters
real
aren't designed for
VTOL
that.
on it.
Yeah.
Like if you got VTOL, all you know, it should be able to last a little while. But if you don't, yeah.
That kind of makes VTOL ships very unique and kind of significant now.
Don't put the canopy
Yeah.
Because now, like now, the Cuddy Steel. Let's say the Cuddy Steel is was a thing that people actually liked flying. You could actually load that down with gunners and whatnot, flip on VTOL, and hover around and just blast anything that moved around Jumptown or whatever.
Oh hell yeah!
Next year, more of this and far less Barbie dress up, please.
Right.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I will say the glare in the upper right. I guess that's where the ships are still up there fighting. That looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
We'll be back around 2:45.
Well, the whole fight scene was good, you know. The whole, I mean, except for the fact that it's just because it's a private server, but it looked really smooth and nice, honestly.
It did, but like you said, that's private server.
All right, Jared.
Yeah.
You better not be lying.
This is gonna be where he's hinted at a big announcement yesterday.
Yeah, he says at 2:45. That's gonna be it.
2:45.
I'm actually gonna be right back myself, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee and grab a snack and stuff. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna mute the mic, but guys.
But 2:45 their time is 4:45 my time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're central.
I am indeed.
So add 2 hours.
Yep. So 4:45 my time. About
how long is
45-50
this
minutes.
break?
Yeah.
45, 50 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back to chit chat, but I'm gonna mute the mic.
Yeah, that's fine. I might be back. I might have to go. We'll see.
10-4. Chat.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
well before then.
I'm gonna have a little bio
I'll
and
probably be
grab
jumping
some
on the
snacks and
verse, too.
stuff.
There you go. I just gotta eat something.
I wish you could gift memberships to certain people in YouTube. It's kind of lame that you can't.
Yeah, right.
It just does it for you.
Yeah, you just like boom, you give you give memberships. It's like, oh, we're gonna pick 5 randos and just give it to them.
Yeah, right. All the love goes for Twitch. They get all the fun.
Did you see where Twitch is allowing you to simulcast now? I didn't believe it myself. Someone posted. I was like, no. And then I started looking through the article. You can simulcast on Twitch now.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess they backpedaled hard on that one.
Yeah. The only time I go to Twitch is to watch Burks or somebody.
Yeah.
Twitch is such a weird place for me. You go to the front page of Twitch and you see some of the weirdest shit you can possibly imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Very dystopian, let's put it that way. All right, I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Get some food.
Yeah. Hey, burn one down.
Yeah, but when everybody comes back over here, I'm gonna tell y'all why master modes ain't gonna work. It's gonna make sense too. Dude, what the heck? Bomb didn't drop. Anyone give me the target? Dude, what's going on with this thing today? Oh my goodness. Dude.
I'm back.
Oh, really? The bomb got glitched?
I went to the side. Meh. Meh.
Yeah, run up the likes. The second bomb that's glitched out.
So, what have we thought of CitCon Day 2 so far, everybody in chat? Oh my god, I put on the wrong headphones. We'll be right
BS
back.
right here, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of whales at the convention gym. I mean, that's primarily what it's geared for.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I mean, most of the people at CitizenCon, have a lot of money. I'm back, everybody.
Welcome back. I'm gonna tell you what, Master Mode isn't gonna work.
Do we want to wait for Canop and Pagan and Bill?
I mean, we can.
Okay. I mean, we can start discussing it now as well. I mean, most of
I was
the...
gonna say, think about now how players attack other players coming out of space stations. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's gonna pretty much have to leave their hangars in SCM mode, because if you don't, you're gonna get shot down. And I'm sure that's not how CIG intends for people to play the game. You know what I mean?
You're right. You're right.
And the minute you have somebody forget to come out of the hangar in SCM mode, the forms are going to be on fire.
Spectrum will burn.
Yes.
Yeah, most of the people at the con are whales within the game, and
they'll probably have to make some changes, like give you a little bit of shield, and
people there are willing to
QC
spend a lot of money to go there and
called.
visit are the same people that are willing to go there and visit, or willing to go to the pledge store and plop down $1,500, $2,000, $5,000 on ships. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think of master modes yet. I don't want it, but I do want to see how it's going to work in the wild, and more than just, you know, arena commander with SCM only. I want to see nav mode and SCM mode in the wild and see how it actually works, because the players are going to be the ones that find all the strengths and weaknesses to it, and not the devs.
That is true. See, can I see him from here?
I don't want a boat either.
No, I gotta get closer. I can't see his character. That would have been a good shot. 800 meters in the dark.
You just got shot at 800 meters in the dark?
No, I'm just saying. I'm playing Star Citizen right now. I'm doing a bounty. One of the
1 second, Bill.
derelict sites, and the guy's 800 meters away, and I was trying to snipe him in the dark, but I couldn't quite see him. So I'm about to get closer. And I was saying that would have been a good shot in the dark.
And somebody in Twitch chat made a good question. So what did we learn today?
Hairdos.
Yeah.
Hair physics, bruh.
Rippling cloth physics.
Yeah. The last bit was really cool. I like that.
I was a big fan of the last bit.
Hour or so, maybe a 2.
Yeah, it just seemed like it went way too fast, or maybe it was because we were more interested in that than the character creation and the cloth physics and the hairdos.
Yeah.
I was in the character creation. I just didn't care like how they were showing the tech behind it. Like I didn't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, exactly. And they spent too much time on it, that's all. It could have been a 10-minute panel. And then the other ones could have been an hour long, you know? Like, they did make some of them a little bit longer, it seems like, in the end, but there was certain sections in there that they just kind of highlighted and went right past.
Yeah.
Agreed. I mean, we did find out that even their private servers have bugs, so...
Yeah. It's not just the PU.
Or as my wife said, at least your privates don't have bugs.
Yeah. Not today, at least.
Right. I hope not. I agree, Jim. Like, we're gonna have nice hair. That's not
physics.
It's covered by a helmet. You're gonna have this great, luscious, long hair that can blow in the wind, but it's gonna always be in a helmet. But then again,
how's the PU going?
Oh, that's straight right now.
Yeah, like
it was
been the
pretty rough
human
the other day.
Everybody's at CitizenCon, so
the
yeah.
I think this NPC is bugged. Just my luck. Well, you can't bomb an NPC if they're not actually fucking there, right?
So do you guys think that the helmets are going to be divided for like flight and combat now?
Probably.
Yeah. Some of the suits.
That's kind of cool.
You have to bring 2 helmets with you.
And hope you don't land on a moon.
The locker system, you know? Because otherwise you're going to be spending all your time just switching your gear, and then your gear is going to get lost when you lose your ship, and then it's just going to be a whole process every single time, you know?
Oh, the other thing that I really did not like, and I'm going to continue to bash on this, is the hygiene stuff. Like,
yeah,
I don't think... I would be willing to bet that 99.9% of the Star Citizen community does not want to have to sit there and shower and shit and piss and brush their teeth before they go get ready to meet their buddies to go do Wake of Disaster or Ghost Hollow or whatever the thing is.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just stupid and pointless. There's all these other things they need to fix, and they're talking about hygiene. It's like, I don't care about that. Come on.
Yeah, now my guy is going to get sweaty when he runs. Like, really?
Yeah. No one's going to be able to see it because I'm going to be in a suit anyway? Like, what? Yeah, what is the point of that exactly?
After you've not showered for a month in the verse, you take off your flight suit, all the characters are going to run away from you.
Right? A natural little bubble.
One of the viewers said, Ninetales is going to smell you coming if you don't shower.
Right.
Pretty much. You have a BO meter.
Yeah, you know what? You're probably right, Brian. You're probably right. I don't know. I mean, It's a cool concept. I just don't think it belongs in a game like this.
Oh, dude, there's a bomb on the ground.
Yeah.
One of my bombs I dropped, it was a dud.
Pick it up. See what happens.
I'm trying to snipe it.
Throw it with a tractor beam.
Yeah.
Throw it at a nine-tail.
I want to try to get to this other ridge and snipe it.
Right. So this is the last night of CitizenCon, right?
Yeah.
So they got another 2 hours left, maybe?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours tops.
All right.
I mean, like I was saying, I mean, if you got things to do, you got things to do. Nobody's holding you hostage here.
No, it's fine.
And
so I might have to go in a bit, but I'll let you guys know.
I just hope we get some big announcements here. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, they could announce Squadron 42, you know, Christmas of 2024, but that doesn't mean it won't be delayed multiple times for another 2 years.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's kind of what I'm wondering too, is what they're going to say about Squadron 42 and Pyro, just because I want to see if my cynicism was right or not.
I mean, I think, and I could be way off base, but I think that if they don't mention Pyro or Squadron 42 during a CitizenCon, Spectrum will riot.
Oh yeah. But even if they do, they're also going to have a lot of people that are like, right, you know? It's kind of one of those situations where it's like,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm one of those people, but I think people...
Oh, my bomb was a dud. Holy shit. So sometimes your bombs are duds.
Really?
Yeah, I think there's another one down here too.
Did you shoot it?
Yeah, it exploded.
Nice.
Yeah, so this Skeet viewer, streamer, and all-around nice guy, he has been talking about in my Discord and now in YouTube chat about doing salvage missions. So much for us thinking that they were nerfed. Earlier today, he pulled 200 SCU of Maze. Now he just pulled 196 SCU of Quant.
Are you serious? From the 30K
Yes.
salvage missions?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. I was really hoping that's fixed. I mean, I get it. It's cool, whatever. You get a bunch of money for doing nothing, but those missions are so easy. There's no combat. You just go there, you take the loot, and you make a fortune, and it ruins the other missions. It ruins the other careers.
So we're I mean, I said before 321 went live, I wanted to make a more dedicated effort to pirate and to low fly. And I want to pirate. And if that means I'm going to have to sit around salvage yards and wait, then I guess I'm going to have to sit around and wait.
Yeah. Well, see, that's okay. It's been all right doing salvage yards, but we've ran into a couple of issues. And one of them is there's so many of them. There's 4 of them, and with a certain group size, which is fine. That's not a big deal. You just need more people. But if you really want to get the targets, you have to spread your whole force around the whole entire system. So let's say somebody comes down to one of the junkyards, and then everybody else is... I mean, you were there for one of the nights. Everybody else is on another system.
Yep. Because all the scrap yards, there's only one per planetary system. And but Skeet did say it's getting few and further between though.
Yeah.
And there should be combat at all of the salvage yards, Jim. None of the salvage yards have an armistice zone. Not one of them.
Yeah.
So you got Brios.
It's the most popular.
Brios is the most popular. Then you got Orinth and Hurston, and then on Walla it's what, Devlin and Sons?
Yeah, Samson and Sons.
Samson and Sons, and then Devlin's on Uterp, right?
Yeah.
So you got those 4, and then you also have the 2 no questions asked terminals at CRUL5 and Grim Hex. Oh no, there's another one that's there's another one. I think it's like CRUL4 maybe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, it works pretty good. Like the other day, we found 2 Hercs landing at Walla at the same time we were unloading. We pirated both of them. It was fun. They just showed up and they just kept going, so we ambushed them and took all their stuff. We made 27 mil that day.
Nice.
And that's cool when that works out like that. I have noticed that Walla and Disposal Orinth are two very commonly used places, even more so than Brios lately.
Yeah, people are trying to stay away from Brios because they know they're going
Yeah.
to get shot at immediately when they show up.
Yep.
Even
And
if you
there's a
use the secret password Scooter sent me.
Yeah, Scooter sent me. Down here in Damer, brother. Yeah, so it's pretty good. It's cool. Like either way, we're gonna find some targets. You know, we'll find them one way or another. It's just the gold trading one was just so much fun. I've had a lot of fun hunting gold traders.
That, and when you disable or soft death a ship over those salvage yards, you're running the risk of hard deathing it when it hits the ground.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we had a couple targets over Reclamation Disposal Orinth, and we took them down. C2s full of drugs, and
You're right, Skeet. You're right.
both times they crashed into the ocean, and we lost the cargo.
Oh,
But
that
one
sucks.
time, yeah, one time we did it just recently. We lost the cargo in the ocean, but I was hanging out the back of my cuddy with a tractor beam. I fell into the ocean. I survived, and I found the wreck with all the cargo in it down there.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was really cool.
But you know, soon TM, there's going to be big splashes and like waves and ripples when large ships hit the ocean.
Yeah, right? What a difference that'll be.
Right?
And for those hover bike races, I think that'll be cool. You
Oh,
got
dude,
a hover
that'll
bike going across the ocean
sick.
surface, and it causes the ripple and everything.
That
Oh, hell
will be
yeah.
sick.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. They just need to, like you said, until they actually nerf the salvage missions, salvage yards are always on the table.
Yeah.
So,
like, it's just, it's unfortunately the tactics have got to evolve.
yeah, they got to change all the time. It's true.
Exactly. I mean, between yourself and your crew, it doesn't seem like you hang out with a lot of dummies. I'm sure you guys are going to figure out some really interesting ways to get that cargo.
Oh yeah, a lot of bloodthirsty cutthroats. We find the cargo one way or another. Usually, the other day there was nothing though. It was just empty the whole time.
Nemesis was probably shooting at you guys because she was getting bored.
Oh yeah. Luckily somebody showed up and we had a little bit of fight, but again it just turned into a dogfight where the guy is.
That's interesting,
shoots missiles
Adam.
and runs.
We're gonna have to keep our ear to the ground on that
then
and
he's
just
going in
figure
chat
out
going, "Oh come on, why can't you get me?" It's like,
what's
dude,
going
come
on with that. Because I want risky salvage to be a thing, but it
But I'm thinking
shouldn't
on Monday
pay
we're
out
gonna check out the
as much as it
focus more
does.
on the salvage yards until this whole salvage thing dies down. You know.
Yeah, this is probably going to be the extent of SC for me until Wednesday night because I got to work Monday,
Oh, I gotcha.
Tuesday. Yeah, and I'm switching back to days, so I'm probably going to be butt tired at least the first night.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. New job, right?
Yeah, got to get used to the
Yeah.
rotation, the way they do shift rotations and whatnot there. And I mean, it's nice because I work 12-hour shifts and I only work. I mean, it's nice, but it sucks. But then I get 2 on, 2 off, and every other weekend is 3 days off or 3 days on. So it's nice.
Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. Like I'm working pretty part-time right now. It just depends. Sometimes I can make my own schedule, which is nice. So.
I
More
don't
time
know
for
if
SC.
A1s
You
are
spend
going
too much time
around.
in SC and it just becomes a headache.
That's yeah, or you end up finding out you get bored, especially if none of your guys are on. You know, like
Yeah,
there's nobody
yeah.
to crew up with.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because like, look, SC is fun and it's beautiful and stuff like that, but we all know Marcus has said it a zillion times in his streams and content that unless you play a certain way, Star Citizen is a mile wide and an inch deep.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all about the interactions, man.
Yes.
Like, I can have fun solo. I mean, luckily I haven't had to really do any solo in a long time, but It's all about the bouncing off of personalities, especially with streaming. For me, it's it's not just about me. It's about the crew and everybody you're with.
Yep. And sometimes your chat makes it extremely entertaining.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The chat and everybody else. That's why when I went over to Starfield, I was kind of like...
A little bummed.
Yeah, it's a good game. I don't think... I think it gets a lot more hate than it deserves. I understand that it, it's definitely not what we expected in certain areas, but it's still a good single-player experience,
I'm just glad the hair that they worked so hard on and spent however much millions of dollars on in Star Citizen looks so much better than the hair in Starfield.
Yeah.
And thank you, Mason.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you look at a lot of things on Starfield, it looks kind of outdated. I mean, I think that's because it is outdated.
It is. It's 10 years outdated. Like,
yeah,
it really is. It's 10 years outdated. It should have... I'm not saying that the game is bad because of that. Bless you, hon. I'm not saying that the game is bad because of that, because the story is still good. The missions are really good. There's a lot of good things in the game, but I think it was Pagan's chat last night was discussing about how Star Citizen is going to be outdated if it takes any longer to come out. And, I'm in agreement with that if this game sits shelved and not released for another 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 years, it's going to look very dated. And people are like, oh no, they'll find ways to do this and they'll find ways to do that. And it's like, but will they? Can they?
Yeah.
And they're going to be competing, depending on how long it sits unreleased, they're going to be competing with Unreal 5, 6, maybe even 7 at that point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just going to keep on going up. I
Yeah.
will say I'm still impressed with SC's graphics.
Oh,
I mean, maybe...
Yeah.
Maybe it's because of the kind of release of Starfield, but you look at Starfield, look at SC, and SC still looks 1,000 times better.
Yes,
Everything, the fidelity, the graphics, everything looks way nicer.
It's the same thing if you watch people play Elite Dangerous and then you jump back into the verse. It's like, whoa.
I know.
Whoa.
Especially Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, Elite
All the
Dangerous.
pixels and the...
Yeah, Elite is really showing its age.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, Starfield, it shows its age, but it's got a nice spit shine to it. Yeah. I'm not saying that it's graphically super pleasing to look at, but it's got a good enough spit shine on it where yes, it passes.
You can play it, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but
I still play Starfield every once in a while, just not stream it.
Oh, me too. Me too. Adam, this is Blackjack Bill and Marcus is talking. Canop stepped away. Pagan stepped away. They're getting snacks.
I haven't had the pleasure of playing Starfield yet.
That's Canop.
It's pretty cool, man. I mean, if you like single player games, you can really get lost in it. But it does seem that it pushes you towards a path, no matter what you do. There's a certain path you need to take in the game.
Like the early Fallouts.
Yeah.
Like, I tried to do piracy right off the bat, and it just totally messed with the story. It just totally messed with everything in game. You can't do half the missions because, or if you're aligned with the Constellation, and you're also aligned
Thank
with
God,
the pirate
Mr.
team,
E.
and then you have half the missions where the pirates are showing up, but you can't
I
shoot them
knew
because you're on
76 was going to be a mess, so I never even messed with it.
It gets kind of like, okay, well,
not
wait a
one
minute.
time.
So I kind of have to go down this path, or
I get that.
Yeah. It's still fun though.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Hot mic. Sorry. I like aspects of Starfield, but there's a lot of stuff that I wish was different.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about you guys, but I've played, Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout 4. Did I say Skyrim? Skyrim, and now Fallout 76. And one of the things that I don't like is that Starfield is almost exactly like Fallout 2, or excuse me, Fallout 3, 4, and Skyrim. Like, there's almost no change in how everything goes. But I do enjoy the story, and I actually enjoy the side missions way more than I enjoy the main quest.
Yeah. Typical Bethesda fashion.
Yeah. I like just flying around in the starship and then going to random points on planets and just
Yeah, Knight Rider is.
You know, lighting up and just hanging out for a little bit, you know. Doing nothing basically in Starfield.
Doing nothing but something at the same time.
Yep. The ship customization is really good.
Yeah, I need to do that. I need to make that ship I was gonna make.
Something that's, you know, Star Citizen definitely doesn't have much. Like, it's very complete compared to some of the things of Star Citizen, anyway. But I played it for a little while and I instantly came back to Star Citizen. I missed it. I missed the interactions. I missed everything else, and yeah.
There's a bunch of people in Twitch saying that solo PvPers are going to have a really hard time murder hoboing, and I agree with Marcus. The space stations are going to be murder fests when Master Modes gets implemented for a while until people get bored of it.
Yeah.
Because like your normal operating mode is your nav mode. So if you're at a space station and you don't come out in SCM mode, you're gonna get clapped immediately.
Yeah.
People are gonna sit above your hangar. They're gonna wait for you to come out, and then you're just gonna get starched.
Right.
For having no shields.
Murder hobos back in full.
Oh yeah.
Every station.
This now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really will be.
That's true.
Because even if you try to go away, even if you're in, you know, quantum mode or whatever, you still need time to spoil your quantum drive, right? And build up your shields, and you know, figure out where you're trying to go to on a quick basis. And next thing you know, you already got like 2-3 missiles on you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And now you have to decide, okay, do I want to try to manually dodge these missiles, or do I want to just take the hits and possibly, you know, get killed depending on what you're in? So it's not perfect. I just imagine that situation in my head going on.
Yeah, that's true.
So just think about what people are
actually. You're all good, Adam. I don't know. I think a lot of people are, and even myself, are jumping the gun on the master mode things. I really want to see how it's going to work in the wild, and not just and like I've said before, we only have one part of the master mode in Arena Commander. We don't have the whole thing yet.
Yeah. One little piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, and I think I was telling Marcus, the devs think they know what the strengths and weaknesses are of master modes. The players are going to be the ones that really discover what the strengths and weaknesses are, and the things that they didn't even think about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Once you start putting the road to the pavement, start really testing it out.
Like shooting players at stations.
Yeah, because you guarantee none of them have done that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, we saw what they were doing. They had God mode on all the AIs until they started shooting at them, and then they popped almost immediately.
Yeah. They've never thought like Canop, and you fill your backpack with opium pins, and you run up to somebody and you keep stabbing them until they go down.
That just sounds like a good time.
And then see, I wanted to be able to do that, and then handcuff them and drag them away.
Yeah, that handcuff stuff looks great. I'm gonna have so much fun doing that to players.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they should make it to where like if you're handcuffed you can't log out.
Right.
Oh, that would be nuts.
Now I can just capture the salty cargo traders and take them with us.
Infinity streaming, you just take them with you, and they'll eventually log back in. Right back where they were.
Oh man. Could you imagine
your ship?
Could you imagine the salt? You cuff them and then you put them in their own cargo area and watch their cargo being sold one at a time.
Just have conversations with them. That's a lot of gold you got there, buddy. I really appreciate this. Making everybody very happy here.
Right? God, it's gonna be so much fun.
Could you imagine making them zombie while they're handcuffed?
Oh man. And you know what's funny is I don't think that is going to be fixed. I don't know whether to call it a bug, a glitch, or what, but that's probably not going to be fixed until somebody actually does it to a dev.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true.
About it
just depends on how big of the whale is who gets taken down. If it's a big enough backer, they might.
I'm looking for Moby Dick. You know,
yeah,
trying to go viral on this shit, bro.
Straight up.
Someone be like, "This guy made me a fucking zombie and did all this shit," and be like, "Yeah, that was me. I got a video of it."
Right.
He forced me to do stuff.
Well, it's like every time I see an executive skin, I'm like, "Ooh, get that target."
Yeah.
Get him. That means you spent a lot of money. Get him.
Yeah,
the saltiest.
I made one of those executive skin F8 Lightnings, my bitch, with an A2. We zombied a guy, and he reached out for help, and the guy came flying in, and he didn't technically pad ram us, but we were standing on one of the pads at a mining outpost, and he came flying in, and he hit and killed Marcus, and he just barely tapped me, so I lived. Marcus died. And, you know, I kept asking Marcus, are you alive? Are you alive? He's like, no, I'm dead. I'm totally dead. I'm like, all right. So I ran over to the ship, and while the guy was trying to find and resuscitate his friend, I jumped in the A2, and the guy had just gotten back as I'm turning on the engines. He's scrambling into his ship, and I went and I pancaked him. And I just pinned him there. And he couldn't move, and he was bitching at me in global chat the whole time about how I wouldn't let him move, and that this was griefing, and I can't do stuff like this. It's against the rules. So then I started taking off like 50 feet and then smashing back down on top of him. And he had like no wings, no fins. And then I let him out, and he's like, I'm reporting you. You're going to get banned. I'm concierge, so they deal with us first and not you guys. It's a good thing I was recording this whole thing. I'm like, yeah, sure you will. Sure you will.
Right.
Sure you will. I don't believe it.
I'm shaking in my space
Mason.
Yeah. I've seen how many people get actually like pad rammed, exploded on an armistice zone, and I've had it happen to me several different times by traders. It was
happened to me
pretty
too.
funny. Yeah, and nothing's gonna happen to those people. So if nothing's gonna happen to those people, what makes you think they give a shit about any of the other stuff?
No.
If you could get banned for shenanigans, I would have been banned a while ago.
I mean,
yeah, right.
The only person I've ever seen get banned, well, not even banned, but a 3-day suspension for ramming in an armistice zone was Jack Axton. That's the only person I've ever seen get suspended for it.
Really? Jack got banned for it?
You like it in here, don't
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. So I'm not sure if it was I don't think it was Mongrel Squad, but he was getting chased by 2 Cuddy Blues. And so he took off. He knew what they were going to do. He took off. He sped off in one direction. They were following him. They were pelting him with shots. He turned around and started shooting at him. And of course, they got behind him again, and he raced back towards the armistice zone. Well, they floored it and got in front of him. And one of the Cuddy Blues landed on the big pad, so he couldn't repair his ship, because his ship was all messed up, right? So he wanted to repair, and the Cuddy Blue landed, and so he couldn't use the pad, and he just squashed him and exploded him right there on the pad. And the other Cuddy Blue was still in the air. He turned and looked him dead in the eye and started moving at the Cuddy Blue. The Cuddy Blue didn't move. He had plenty of time to move, and he smashed right through him and killed him. And very next day, he was suspended.
Wow. I mean, I've been pad rammed several different times. I never once reported the person. I mean, maybe I should have, but I just, whatever. It's like, whatever. I don't care. Whatever, dude.
And what's funny is, not more than a week before that, Chaos Squad had done a video where they reached out to CIG multiple times for, can we ram people while they're sitting in Armistice Zone with another ship or a vehicle to open their cargo area? And CIG said, no, no, I mean, yes, you can. It's a totally legit maneuver. It's fine. We don't think there's anything wrong with it. And so he's like, so you can ram. So, okay. And Jack thought, hey, if they can ram an armistice, then why can't I ram an armistice? And I really think when you're in a big cargo vessel like that and people are up in your business, ramming is an effective tool.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Straight up. If you're not in the not in the armistice, absolutely. Especially with little ships.
Yeah, if you got a big giant cargo hauler and some little flea is shooting at you, just run his ass over.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, I try not to ram as much as possible, but sometimes, like the other day, there was a Buccaneer with full ballistics in my face, and I had an A2 at Ghost Hollow. And I just forward a little bit, boom.
Is that right, Pagan? I did not know they were talking.
Big thing, especially when you get physicalized armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like crazy.
The hammerhead's going to actually be used for ramming then, because it's got that.
Yeah. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally built for it.
Get that big old head.
It's not viable gameplay. Well, then you better redesign that hammerhead.
Yeah.
Put airbags on the front of it or something.
Oh yeah, naval warfare is all about
off the
ramming.
hammerhead a little bit, because I was taking on a hammerhead the other day, and the A2.
I do too.
With ballistics on the front. And
I don't cry about it. I used to back in the day. I don't cry about it anymore.
That ain't right. That's not the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it should be like that.
Yeah, otherwise they need to redo that picture where the hammerheads are escorting the capital ships and put a bunch of C2s out there.
Yeah, there's a C2s and ballistic guns on the front. That's all you need.
The hammerhead should have retaliator HP.
Oh yeah, definitely, absolutely.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, it's got those two arms on the port and starboard side. Those are supposed to be shock absorbers, so that those can ram in, and then you can board through that front door.
Right.
It's like maybe they didn't get
it's
the
a
memo.
freaking battleship,
Yeah. Ferret sent me a message. He says he's so excited right now.
Who?
Have I not looked in SC General in the Discord? No,
Who?
I have not. He's totally stoked because he thinks there's going to be a reveal for SQ-42.
Who is this?
Ferrets.
Oh, ferrets.
I mean,
they're late.
Yeah, they are late.
Unless it's
breaking
Come on,
news.
guys. Were you expecting to keep the timeline? Like,
Okay,
come on.
I got a message here. Where is this from? ADI crew, breaking news. Hold on to your flight helmets because we just received intel about a massive announcement, capital letters, concerning SQ-42, and it's coming at 6:30 ADI time, US and Central. What the fuck is ADI time?
No,
everybody's making all these new time zones and shit.
I don't know. It's like, dude, there's too many fucking. Clear your schedules. Rather troops prepare for unveiling. I guess it says coming at 6:30 ADI time. Oh, US Central in parentheses. Clear your schedules. Rally troops prepare for the unveiling that's sure to send shockwaves throughout the
Wait,
verse.
that's 6? Isn't
630p USC, US Central.
Isn't it already going to be over?
No, it's 4:49 US Central now. You have 2 hours, dude.
We haven't heard anything about Squadron 42.
This just says cheers JC. Here, I'll send it to you, Scar.
Pipeline is saying Tuesday, December 31st, 2024, Squadron 42 release.
Tuesday, December 24. When?
Tuesday, December 31st, 2024.
So next year.
So the solstice of next year?
I mean, that might as well be 5. I mean,
yeah, but we've heard this shit before.
That's what I'm saying. That might as well be 5 years from now if they're gonna do that. They've said that many times.
Yeah.
Until I see it as an actual release or anything, I don't know. Even then, I don't really care about Squadron 42. I like the multiplayer.
The
only thing I am excited about is so that they can push those devs back over to the PU.
Same,
Yeah, absolutely.
same. They're so late because they got to set up the Squadron 42
Apparently,
stage.
got to run and put their helmets on or something.
They're
That's an
baking the
Unity.
vertical slice real quick.
Yeah, they're rendering it still.
Yeah.
They gotta get the hair just right. Come on.
Yeah.
They're brushing
Hair
the,
physics.
they're brushing the
You
hair.
can brush the NPC female's hairs. Not creepy at all.
Absolutely. Yeah, it takes time to brush all those hair strands. Come on.
It brushes the hair again.
Or else it gets the hose again.
After all this, someone have to watch Silence of the Lambs again now, damn it.
Absolutely.
Just a laugh.
That's what Scard's lead-in music needs to be the next time is the Goodbye Horses. Goodbye Horses.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, another
Hey,
blonde.
there they are.
I missed you guys so much, except for you. You know who you are, and you know what you did, and I will never forgive you.
Audio guy, fix it.
But for everyone else, I hope you had a good lunch and welcome back.
I don't want to be forgiven.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I never asked for it. I don't need it.
Enough. Everyone who has been here to give us the love and support as you guys have been
Bring
watching
back the
show.
blonde in the bodysuit from yesterday.
Ah, yeah, that's definitely he deserves a repeat.
Amazing smiles on faces, and that's what we love to see here at
There went
CitCon.
Jared.
And so
Acting
we're
all
gonna go
serious.
over to a place that makes
There goes Jared
everybody
again.
smile. Soul Citizen. Now this is a group that is all
It's like,
about
which way to the
diversity
Squadron
and
42
inclusion
panel?
in Star Citizen.
Ew, right?
You know, gamers.
No, it's too early. It's too
Maybe
early. You
not
got an hour and
most
40.
Did you say diversity
So we
and,
wanna have
and
an org
inclusion?
where diversity and inclusion is
Fucking
forefront in the
disgusting.
Ocean State.
Here we go.
No one does it better than Soul Citizen. These guys are
Oh, I mean,
phenomenal.
Soul Citizen.
Welcome to the stream.
Griff, how is it going?
But I don't know why he needed to mention that to begin
man.
with.
It's so good to see you guys.
And they would be like, I'm making us look bad, man.
Soul Citizen be this huge org that is a safe space for gamers of all colors,
What?
genders, sexualities, orientations.
Boo!
What is
What is
this?
this about?
It's about diversity, man.
I didn't know this was an issue.
They must have heard us talking.
Like, what is this about? Why
Damage
is
control,
this
damage
really a
control.
problem in Star
Seems
Citizen?
like- it seems kind of racist to me to even mention that while you're coming up
Why are
to.
we bringing it up?
Yeah, why are you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
This is Fred the black guy. Well, that's racist. Just say this is Fred.
Dude, he's just a guy. I don't care about his. I really
I mean,
don't.
outside of Enclave, is this even an issue?
I know, right? I got a
Token-
female in my group. I got
Token
people
black
from
guy,
all
come on,
different
guys.
colors.
You gotta have
like,
the token black guy.
Marcus, I don't like. Do you experience this in Star Citizen?
No, this pisses me off.
Yeah, see, now that's the way it would
multiple
bother
reasons.
me. It's like, that's Pagan, the white guy. Okay, who gives a fuck? It's just Pagan. He's an asshole.
Yeah. Straight up.
Yeah.
We're all just people. Why is the?
We're all just assholes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we have signed this for everyone. For all the members here have signed it. And if you come here at the top,
Oh, dude, there's some shit going on in tech and Twitch.
Nobody
chat,
wants your
too.
signature, dude. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nah, it's okay, Adam.
Applause button.
A safe space.
Safe space.
It was delayed.
Safe
Self
space.
citizen. If I see any of those people on the server, I'm killing them.
What was their name again? Soul Citizen?
Soul citizen.
Yeah, SOL citizen.
All right. Yeah, that's who I'm going for now.
I've got a medical gown.
Honestly, I didn't mind Soul Citizen until they just did all this.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill them. One of those girls is a Twitch streamer.
Yeah. I mean, we
Quantum
got people
Jump
from
Medical?
Oh shit! I've watched one of that guy's
place
streams
in all of
before.
our groups. I mean,
It's Pagan the cat guy.
Target.
Absolutely. I'm a cat. I'm not a guy. Don't judge me. Don't be hating. AIDS. Oh my god.
Just so everyone's clear, what is the name of that bot?
This gave me AIDS watching.
The Apes bot.
Oh, I said apes.
I thought he said something else.
Wow.
Yeah,
I thought he said
AIDS.
AIDS.
AIDS watching
Like,
this.
dude, you just need to keep walking. Don't stop at no more boosts.
Yeah.
Right?
This is not going well.
This is getting weird.
Feeling a little awkward now.
Yeah.
Right, Adam? Okay.
The guy in
Cool.
Should
We have more
somebody
medical
in front-
people to shoot at now.
Yeah, more targets.
They're harder to hit, though. I mean, they're not wearing bright red candy canes outfits.
I was gonna make a really bad
Hold on a
joke.
minute. What?
I was gonna say, what do you mean they're gonna be hard to hit? Did you see the size?
Baby, put your brace on.
He's got a wide cross section.
I love that ship, though, dude. That's fucking sweet.
That is pretty cool.
That's pretty sweet.
So that thing goes missing. Don't come looking for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
That's
Looks like
a
it's-
lot
I would
of
have
plastic.
grabbed that a long time ago and ran.
The 3D
You're
printing.
gonna need
maybe?
help,
Maybe
dude.
not. Yeah.
Hey, you come here. Don't ask no questions. Here's $20.
Right.
Wanted to steal that Bengal carrier. Where exactly is it going?
Well, if you live in LA, it's actually going to be staying right in here. It's going to be down to the Santa Monica office, so it's going to be present inside their studio. If you go check it out after CitCon, it's going to be.
So what do you think that's 3D printed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That would take a long time.
That's a
Imagine
lot of
filling all
resin.
on the layer lines on that too.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Here on the show floor.
Well, I mean, obviously, very well is the answer. So it's been fantastic, man, having everyone here.
Well, I kind of feel left out. I don't have a cool name with a cool shirt I can wear.
I know. What the hell?
Dude, I need a polo shirt. that
Guys,
says
we
something,
should-
like
we
really
should-
weird on it.
We should like make a club and get our
Scardini
own
makes
T-shirts.
Yes. Yes. Scarred by Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Start branding, fellas.
Your symbol can be a sandworm.
Come join our
Could you
our
imagine one of
group.
those as a Lego set?
That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
Right. Oh god.
You know
How many
that thing's
pieces do you
heavy.
think it'd be?
Oh my god.
Yeah, once we set up the group, we'll just start advertising, T-shirts and free punch and pie.
Absolutely. Come in, chug some Kool-Aid. It's
Punch
great.
and pie, damn it.
Mhm.
No, we're gonna give them weed brownies.
Pyro Playground. I said,
It doesn't know how to fly.
at some point during the-
I don't know how to fly.
Get out from behind back
Push Alt F4.
Oh,
come see what the thing's all about.
Jared is flying in Star Citizen.
Everybody's got a set of VKB sticks. We'll see how he does.
I'm
wanna
ordering
go to the
one
Pyro
soon,
Playground just so I can
Jim. I'm
steal those
ordering one
sticks.
very soon.
Right?
It's got a
Fill a
Omni
whole
throw. I have to
rig.
take that off though. When you get it home, you have to take that
Put
off.
them in your pants.
I'll
I'm talking about. I'm just excited to be here.
Yeah.
I'll just get a safety vest and I'll hide it in my pants. And when I get there, I'll put it on real quick and be like, "Oh, there's something wrong with this computer. I got to take it out." And just steal it all.
No, no, no.
leave.
You just need a clipboard and a walk real quick.
Yeah. Oh, there's something wrong with this computer. We're gonna take it out. We'll
Another
bring it
one?
right back.
God damn it. This is like it
Yeah.
once a day. Just pick it up, walk out the door with it.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
They'll understand. It's CID. They'll be like, "Yeah, we expect
Death
it."
elevators.
Oh, so they got footage
Death
of
elevator.
Yeah.
Pyro gameplay, but it's of a
Somebody was
screen.
streaming it, weren't they?
Somebody made a video of it, shot from their cell phone.
Okay.
So we take the elevator, and where do we go next?
You're going to go to the entrance.
Now we're not even looking at the screen.
Push the button.
'Cause it's super secret.
Why do you need to see the screen when you got Jared?
That's
Right.
true.
I mean, look at that beard. The
FCBs.
inspiration for the new
FCBs.
hair.
People are tired of seeing my dumb face.
For real.
Thanks, Jared. We appreciate you and your dumb
Jared's
face.
the
Tell
only one who understands around here.
Yeah.
Stop showing my face.
Stop showing my face. Show him Pyro.
Cameraman's like,
But
"Dude,
we've
I don't
seen
want to get
Ruin
fired."
Station before in a lot of overseas.
Yeah.
This is nothing here we haven't already seen.
Just walk through.
Right, up here?
So it looks like the other space stations, but a lot cooler looking, I guess. I like the Grimhex vibe.
Cameraman's having a hard time keeping it still. I think he's like Canop said, he's afraid of being fired. He's like,
Yeah,
oh
well,
shit,
yeah.
Chris is coming down here any minute.
Right.
Don't show the glitched out T-posing NPCs.
What the fuck is this orbit camera? Hold it still.
I know.
Environmental presentation, starting with living on the edge.
No.
So take it away, everybody.
No,
And,
no.
I don't know. Watch it. It's good.
You said show us
Watch it,
pyro.
it's
And showed
good.
us nothing.
No, show us Pyro.
You said show us pyro and then showed us nothing.
We
You
didn't
have
even.
a Space Bub shirt. Space Bub has merch, Jim.
Yeah,
Living
yeah,
on the edge.
yeah. He
I
does.
didn't
Yeah, he
know
does.
that.
He's got like 2 T-shirts and a coaster, I think.
Nice.
My name is Khan Chuck.
That's a good idea, honestly.
Coasters?
Just T-shirts, anything like that.
Yeah.
A little boost to your streaming.
I've bought a Marcus shirt, a Pagan shirt, and I got a few others I need to get. I bought a Chaos Squad sticker.
That's cool.
So, to break down our process a bit, this is very high level, but it starts out with a pre-production phase, an ideation phase. Here everything starts out in the mind. We bring it down to paper, sketch, write, formulate a plan based on our overall design goals. And then it moves on to the blocking stage. You might have heard of this, like the white box and gray box phase. This essentially contains...
Is this a space station they're showing?
That you would
I don't think the
final product. Basically, the way it's meant to be played. And we test this out with a lot of iterations.
Adam.
And yeah, a lot of testing. And it's basically, the white box is not in a stage.
Did he just say a lot of testing?
But that comes now.
Yeah.
So right as you see the food court.
There's definitely a lot of testes in this game.
Testing, and then we test it.
Sorry, I'm a little slow on the uptake on that. I was like, wait a minute.
Space station, that's right.
You know what would be nice is if I went to the noodle stand and actually could buy noodles.
Or pizza.
Yes, pizza.
Or if the bartenders worked again.
I want to buy
Big Benny's machine not working.
I want to buy sea nuts and fresh grubs.
And also the coffee machines at Platinum Bay. I want to be able to make coffee while I'm waiting for my ballista to spawn.
Yeah, right up.
And then burn myself and sue CIG for it.
Right.
Little sticker warning, coffee hot.
Narratively, we see sort of a
Then when hygiene and bathroom comes in, you're going to be running to the toilet a lot, all that coffee.
Right?
That's right, Jim.
Oh god, I need a shit, but I can't get my suit off.
I sweat too much and I'm
There's going to be a pile in the corner. What's in this loot box? Oh my god, I'm scarred for life.
So goals can be pathways that you take, the gateways that bring you from one step to another, and so on.
Huh.
Okay.
Are those gasping weevil eggs? Or burritos?
I think they're grubs.
Same thing when you're hungry.
Yeah.
More of a stealthy
Egg rolls?
pathway if you wanted to, but also all the
Why is my egg roll moving?
From, and to do this, we
Elroy's?
establish. So one of the core design philosophies is granting the player the freedom of choice.
I want to turn Cubby Blast into Chubby Blast and make it for fat dating only.
Or defining multiple pathways or archetypes that we call primary, secondary, and tertiary pathing. So the first one is pretty straightforward. In a social setting, you have the goal right in front of you, and it's a single goal.
Yes, because players are going to follow this kind of pathing.
In a combat setting, this is
Right.
exposed, so it's dangerous to traverse this route.
I definitely never walk off the gilded path. What are you talking about?
Such as with this outpost here,
Bro, you're supposed to follow the yellow brick road.
that can be equally important to the player at any given point. This is where we need to have a bit more design put into it with, for example, the landmarks that serve as orientation points.
I'm not making fun of this guy, but he seems really nervous.
I was going to say the same thing.
This is how it was yesterday, all day.
Utilizing shape language and composition.
Listening to the guys talk like this.
The second path is these are secondary.
But this is
pathways.
difficult to do, though.
These are alternative
I mean, I don't blame him. Really.
Me either.
options that are offered to you.
No. No. And you can't really prepare for this either.
Yeah, because they kind of have to have a dev talk about some of this, right? So,
Yeah.
is this guy a dev or is he?
He's a dev.
Yeah.
They said everybody that you see the next 2 days is going to be the people who actually worked on the project.
Yeah. Okay.
Every time someone comes out and shows their credentials, everyone's been a dev so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no Xylo. You're not going to see any of that shit.
Mason said in my chat, he said, drunk players need the ability to stumble drunk into a Taco Bell in-game, eat the worst meal, wake up and shower to clean the evidence off, and then walk out asking a dude, where's my ship?
That's so true.
Yeah.
Mason, well said.
Well, that's realism. That just sounds like a couple years ago for me, though, honestly.
Throughout the rundown stations that animal be.
That was like a weekend
you're an
thing for me
aspiring
for a while.
dictator.
These are mostly discoverable. You tend to fly. You can explore these, find loot, or different routes to traverse through the station.
I just don't think people are going to actually follow these paths the way they say.
You might have seen this in a previous
Oh, no.
presentation. It's very important to ground the player to their environment, offering them ways of interaction, being able to change the state of rooms, to toy with the AI, or just simply being able to...
You can hear it in his voice how just terrified he is right now.
He is, and when he breathes in, too, you can hear that little bubbly sound.
Such as in day one when Torsten mentioned
Even people in Twitch chat are like, poor guy.
I know. Imagine how much that would suck, though.
I know, you're a dev.
1,300 people.
This will allow the player
And now you gotta go talking to a con of
Yeah,
a bunch
and
of
hope all the
people.
slides are okay, nothing fucks up.
Yeah, he's got 1,300 people there, I think, and then he's got another 27,000 watching him, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's doing great, though.
He's
doing
He
great.
needs to take a couple of deep breaths here in a second.
He'll be fine.
At this point, you can tell he's just like, get through it, get through it, get through it.
Yeah.
He'll probably
I'm
relax
almost
a little
done.
more when
I'm
he gets
almost
halfway
done.
through.
Yeah.
to security terminals or other areas.
I mean, they got to get paid a little bit extra just for coming out here and doing this.
Good thing.
You hope. You hope.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not making fun of the guy. This has got to be absolutely
I know.
terrifying.
No, I understand.
Dude, I used to teach for a international company on video, and that was only 30 people, and I would go crazy.
I did this church thing called Awanas, and I kind of was the poster boy for my area, and I would have to go and do speeches all the time. And at first it was terrifying, you know, getting up in front of 200, 300 people, but then I got used to it. I don't think I could do it now, but back then, after you do it so much, you get used to it. But these guys, there's no prepping for this, no matter how hard you try, to know that there's, 30,000 people watching you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you walk out there on stage, it all changes.
And they're probably the type of personality that would rather hide behind a computer monitor anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, they're devs. I mean, that's not the life choice you make when you're like, I'm a people person. I want to run around on screen. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's most of these, like I was saying earlier, most of these people are more at home doing their coding and whatnot behind a computer than they are standing up in front of this. And I don't know which one of you guys said it, but praying to God that your slides don't mess up, or the lights somehow go out, because it's even though it's not your fault, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, even streaming is easier to do than this kind of thing, because even though you got it, let's say you're a big streamer, you got thousands of viewers, it's still just you talking to the screen and chat.
No. We're talking about the dev up there presenting right now.
Different.
Yeah. It's a foreign environment. They're up on a stage. Yeah.
Yep.
Well said.
In the second portion, we're also looking into rates. But yeah,
Interesting stuff they're talking about. I can't really tell.
Something about routing and pathing.
Yeah, it's mostly routing, pathing, and they're dividing it up between social, combat, stealth, and then for the social stuff, it gets divided up into, well, for all of them, it gets divided up into a primary, a secondary, and a tertiary path.
I got you.
I want to see NPCs of bunkers outside using those gun turrets.
Yes.
Yeah. When you come around a corner, it's like, whoa, get mowed down by a little gun sitting up there. A mounted gun.
Right.
That'd be cool as fuck.
I'd piss my pants the first time that happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or the ability to go down and turn the turrets against enemy. Because right now you can hack them and you can turn them off, but if you could hack them and then turn them so it's on your team side.
Imagine you're doing a bunker, enemy ship comes in and lands and takes the guns, and now you got to come outside the bunker while they got the turrets.
Yeah.
Trying to retake the outside.
That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, dynamic fight from inside to back outside.
Hell yeah.
In 2021,
we showed this new style of outpost for the first time.
It's from last year's.
At this point, we had our
Yes.
Or 2 years ago. Oh my
Yes.
God, really?
I thought it was last year,
Yeah.
but you're right. It's 2 years ago.
Jeez.
like this one, but with a limited amount of variety.
That's a problem. No matter how cool some of this shit looks, it's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard to get too excited. 'Cause
One thing I would like, one thing I would like to see them add is both good guy, neutral, or well, three things: good guy, neutral, and bad guy settlements. Not major cities, but settlements where you can trade and buy and all of that fun stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go to a little cantina or something, a little
Right, Rakumo?
little bar down there.
Dude, can you imagine going down there, maybe like meeting like a gun dealer or like a drug dealer?
Yeah,
Go down to a
yeah.
cantina. Like,
Yeah.
hey, there's a little
Imagine
marker on
being
it.
able to build your own outpost, and then once you get
That'd
it
be
big
cool
enough
as
for
shit,
certain
dude.
thing, NPCs start coming to visit it.
Oh hell
Yeah. Get your own economy rolling.
Yeah.
But we need an economy
Players
first.
come, and then you could do the same thing: evil, outpost, neutral, or good.
Yeah, straight up. I know we're kind of huffing the copium
Yeah,
and
this-
hopium
yeah.
here, but
These are all just dreams.
yeah,
That's not copium, that's
Jim also.
hopium. There's a difference.
Hopium, right.
feel somewhat different, even if they do share that same basic DNA. So it's about creating both the ingredients at the same time as the recipes, and making sure all of those flavors work in harmony with one another for both visuals and gameplay.
I mean, this is cool, buddy, but you haven't really used these outside of derelict outpost or derelict spots, and the derelict spots are just crash ships. None of them really have that.
Yeah. A lot of these structures look like they're coming from the Pyro.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably what it is.
But
Build
still, I
set.
mean, base building and all that's still supposed to be a part of it. I'd rather see them working on that instead of these prefabs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'd like to see them showing a player, even if it's just like white box, putting, floors and basic walls up.
That would be fun, Jim.
Straight
That
up.
would be really
Like their
fun.
own thing.
Yeah.
I think it's
Even if it's just basic
Moonraker.
fucking shapes.
Moonraker
Absolutely.
in Pagan's Chant. He wants to be
like
a
Starfield does when you do the
ship.
base there.
Like
Yeah.
he wants to be able to take derelict ships and
Well, even
repair them
Star
and then
Wars-
sell them.
Star Wars Galaxies. I don't know if anybody here played that, but
I did.
it had a crazy structure city building system. You could build all kinds of shit, just entire cities on planets, which was kind of shitty because eventually the entire planets became cities. But
Right.
it was pretty cool though.
Adam, you
Yeah,
do
but then you
have
got
a point.
players like us who would go around bombing people's shit
Yeah.
just because we can. Right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you don't have turrets here?
Oh.
You're about to learn today.
Yeah.
Have a size
Oh, yeah,
10
fair point. I didn't even consider that.
Yeah.
or
so-
10
Like,
size
some kind of
5s.
demo.
I can't find any cargo traders, so here, look at this trading outpost. Boom. Take all the cargo from there.
Right.
That-
Have to raid an outpost like Rust.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah.
really cool.
I would
Yeah.
enjoy that.
Hey, Miss Levski, when I see that picture.
Yeah, where's Lesky?
I wish I was there around
these
with
are some
Levski.
Probably a
beautiful
year away.
outposts.
Honestly, it's probably a year away.
Yeah.
If they would make actual places like this that look like this with streets and NPCs,
Landing pads.
yeah, and even if you can just land outside like you do with an outpost, which would be
True.
cool as hell.
And with their NPC model they're trying to shoot for, NPCs would, come from stations and eventually visit here.
Yeah.
Well, that was all the pyro thing from 2 years ago when they did the whole artifact thing. That was the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
station.
I really would
demo.
like this in game.
What flavors of outpost did we
I know.
Well, we categorize them
And then you could do like
Definitely.
Nine Tails or Duster takeovers of these settlements, or even
Oh, hell
be
yeah.
the bad guy, play as the bad guys and fight off against police raids and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Pagan. I think the one on Pyro 3 that they were shooting and breaking, that's the only newest outpost style, right?
That's
That
my
stone
understanding.
one? Yeah.
That's my understanding. I may be wrong.
through the dedicated.
You know, I used to stay on top of all the ISCs and all. I mean, anything development-wise that came out of CIG, I was on top of it. But a couple of years of doing that, a few years of doing that, I'm just like, well, nothing new is actually in the verse yet. So
yeah.
Right.
Well,
Flora and fauna is interesting. Are we gonna be able to farm?
I'm still waiting on my space fishies that fly through the air.
Right.
Are they still
We're
the
getting
storm
space
whales?
Space whales.
Yeah, we're getting space whales.
Oh, dude, there was a Reddit post. Well, there's a Reddit, but there's a shitload of Reddit posts. But there was one where this guy's been trolling, and he's like, "CIG never shows anything that doesn't come to fruition." And I put sandworm, and that started a whole conversation.
Just
Somebody
one
saw
word.
Todd Pappy and asked him about the sandworm, and he rolled his eyes and said, "Maybe after the space whales."
With architects as a primary category, in addition, we mix in a secondary category, and these are the thematic.
I like how Star Citizen does the ISCs and stuff like that, and the Star Citizen Lives, and it's cool and stuff. But trying to keep up with that, the things that go on Spectrum, the things that go on in game, et cetera, it becomes exhausting trying to keep track of it all, and it's not in a central location either.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, especially if you're a YouTuber and you're doing videos about it, I can imagine that just because that CIG failed to deliver on the promise and because you hyped it up, next thing you know, your viewers are going to be coming after you going, well, hey, wait a minute.
You said it was going to be here next week. Yeah. It ain't here. Where the fuck
is it? And it's like, well, I'm sorry. That they said, I don't know, you know?
I kind of want to go after all the YouTubers that have spent the last anywhere between 2 weeks and a month hyping up that Pyro's coming out end of year, and I'm sorry, that ain't happening.
Yeah,
and
they're still doing
it happening.
They're still doing it.
They're gonna keep doing it until Q4 of this year.
Yep, and then they'll be on to something else, talking about something else.
I think you have a better chance of Squadron 42 coming out than Pyro.
Yeah,
there's probably more work going into SQ42 right now than Pyro, to be truthful with you.
Yeah,
it seems like Pyro's on hold. I haven't heard anything about actively developing Pyro yet. I mean, they're showing a lot of demo footage of fucking Pyro.
I believe it's done.
You think you're just waiting for jump gates?
Yeah,
I think they're waiting.
It's
for the server meshing technology to figure out how
you know, that's a fair point. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the Pyro playground.
Yeah,
that's a fair point.
I think it's done. Like Marcus said, I think it's done, and they're just waiting for more Jesus tech.
Gotcha.
Which, who knows how long that could take.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it looks like they are only like in the infancy stages of that server meshing or that zone server stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Binge in my chest said Pyro's done.
Well, the one that they showed yesterday had the purple, the green, and the red, wasn't it? Or purple, green, and blue, whatever it was.
Yeah, the zone mesh. Yeah, the zone servers.
Yeah, but that's all like Scar and I were talking about on Discord earlier. That's all geographically based. I mean, that's not viable because if you get like 60 people that all go to Lorville at the same time, that one server is going to be struggling while the other 2 or 3 are like, "Hey, dude, ain't nothing happening here."
Yeah. What they showed us was nothing anywhere near scale or with any of Star Citizen stuff in there. That was all individually built.
Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me?
Or player
we can
count,
hear
something like that.
So that doesn't really give us much info like where they're at with this tech. They could still be where they were, 3 months ago. It's not fucking working at all.
True.
I had a hiccup in my internet, so Twitch died. Everything died for a second. Now I gotta sit through commercials.
Yeah, I got a spinning on both of the monitors for you.
Well, right now they're showing epic music and interior
Different music this
Pyro.
time. Different music this time.
Yeah. We're just crouch walking around.
They killed a guy in the...
I think they should nerf crouch walking. You know how hard it is to walk like that in real life?
Yeah,
and that's not even holding a heavy gun and ammunition.
That animation looked great.
Yeah, it did.
I'm just instantly transforming and falling.
Scar, you're back on my end, buddy.
That takedown animation from long distance looked cool.
It's not like how it's all like, they're jank. They like warp snap into position and then fall.
That's a new turret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ballistic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who the fuck are you shooting at? Boom.
Come on, where's those
Goes up his
juicy
hand.
announcements, CIG? I gotta go.
You got an hour, buddy. You got an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's right, at the very end.
Well, I'm surprised they haven't sold a ship yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Typically,
too.
they sell two to three. They sell a under 100. They sell a 250, 260, 280 ship, and then a 500. They've sold the under
Still
100.
got time. Still got time.
Oh yeah. He's get ready to check his bank balance here in a minute.
Versions of the independent theme, but some have been completely changed to more nefarious purposes.
Maybe they kind of heard some of the feedback about all the other ships lately, the F-8C and the...
Yeah, it could be. Could be. Maybe. I just don't think marketing's going to let that fly too long.
Yeah, we'll see, Adam. We'll see. The scaling is what has me
Where's my
concerned.
money, bitch?
We need our Christmas bonuses
from last year.
We need our bonuses for this year.
Yeah.
Brace on.
Criminal working up your rep with a headhunter gang, you'd be welcome at the trading posts, and you'd be able to buy and sell items or take on missions.
You missed everything, Squirrel. You missed everything.
Christmas want to go vacation overseas. Gotta get those sales in.
There's a lot of cool combat
going
stuff
back to
coming
Asia to
in.
talk to the Chinese people
I'm
about
still not
playing Star
sold
Citizen
on
again.
master
Right.
modes.
That would be a hard sell because China doesn't like that kind of stuff.
He's going to have to make a lot of changes if he wants to actually do that in China, from what I understand. I'm not an expert, but from what I understand.
Like Star Wars has to do.
Yeah.
Hell, even Apple has to make changes, and they're fucking huge, dude.
Yeah, I don't think
things have gotten weird.
I could be wrong. I know they do like a lot of weird stuff. I think one of the stuff is like they don't use the Force in China's Star Wars because it's the magic woodcraft and it's not allowed.
Well, that's half of being a fucking Jedi.
Yeah.
I mean, who wants to be a Sith that runs around and just doesn't like kill people with like magic?
I think they talk about it, but they just never like show them shooting lightning, picking people up, throwing objects.
Interesting.
Well,
But, like,
shit, then you just
jumping
get
and
Call of
reflecting
Duty. I mean,
bullets,
why even play?
they can do.
Play within a small ecosystem of a planet.
Wait a minute. Pyro release. What is this? Frontier Futures.
High release, optimization, and polish, outward expand. Thank you, Mrs. B. You are amazingly, you are even more beautiful with a coffee pot in your hand.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry?
So that was
No,
awesome.
maybe, but thank you.
I'd like to
I love
I'd
you
like
too.
to see this stuff in game and not just be on a concept board all the time because we see this on a
Yeah.
concept board all the time.
Yeah. But I mean, these are their step goals, right? So they're gonna
Yeah.
release Pyro, so we're not gonna get all these like outposts and stuff with it. They're gonna release it, optimize it, and then start putting in the stuff it says.
Right.
I'm assistant art director, and I'm here today to show you
He's from Turbulent.
new derelict settlement we did. But just before that, I just want to say thank you to everyone who worked on that mandate. You guys made an awesome work.
I mean, these are cool, but we already have like what 28 of these things throughout Stanton already.
Yeah. And and every one of them is just as boring as the next one.
Yeah.
Except for Ghost
I mean,
Hollow.
They were cool when
Yeah.
they came out because they added NPCs outside. That was the big thing when they first came out, and now it's everywhere, so it's not so special anymore.
Adam's
You know?
trolling Squirrel. Like, you missed the SQ42 release date.
Mm-hmm.
Trolling Squirrel, and we will
Oh,
not
yeah, you
repeat it
missed it.
either. You will
Yeah.
not repeat it, mister.
Yeah, it's out yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, we can't repeat it because we gotta make the videos. So you just have to
yeah.
catch the video.
Yeah. Yeah, that's called clickbait.
Yep.
This song again?
Like
They need
it's
to
a
get some more guys in the
microtech.
editing department.
Yeah, Adam, I know they're doing that for the digital goodie pack,
That's no
and
hurts my
it's
eyes.
I just
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do it. I really
Imagine how bad
don't.
that is in
Not for
HDR,
35
right?
bucks. I don't think it's really
Imagine
worth
how
it for
bad that is in
35 bucks.
HDR. Most
Yeah.
of the bright stuff like that is just a washout.
Yeah.
That snow is somehow more wider than I am.
The snow blindness in SC is even real.
For real.
Yeah, we're gonna be sitting here with snow goggles on.
Yep.
CIG just loves extremes. I love how the trees are changing.
Yep.
CIG has two extremes. It's either way goddamn too bright or way goddamn too dark. There's no in between.
This looks like it's all in Microtech.
Mm-hmm.
That looks cool.
3 looked pretty lush somehow.
Yeah, which is surprising with a star that's dying. Like,
yeah,
that doesn't make sense.
Right?
Yeah, I know, Adam. I know. I know all about it. I just don't. I don't
This
know.
looks like it's got to be on Lorville.
I'll wait until wave 5.
That would be cool.
Although
just
some of the
outside
goodie bag
Lorville.
does look cool.
Yeah.
It really would.
Little oil platform kind of thing. I like it.
Yeah, or even some kind of mining or something. Yeah.
Is that real water? Can we jump in the water? Can we swim?
Not yet. I've seen no
It's fake water.
Yes, the fake water still.
Yeah, once you fall into it, you just run across the bottom like normal. It's hilarious.
Well, yeah, because that's what happens.
Yeah.
This like I said, this looks really cool, and I would love if this was in game. This looks awesome. This looks like
This
a
looks
settlement
really
from
cool
Fallout.
Until I'm on the bottom of the water there with the sniper shooting you off the platform, and you're like, where the fuck is he at?
Or you fall off the rail, and well, that's it. You're fucked. You're gonna be walking for 20 minutes.
Right.
Should come join the
over, man.
Discord,
Game
Adam. Rule number 6 is give Scarred a hard time. The funny thing is I can sometimes, like with you earlier, I start explaining even though that you were just trolling.
Did you make more than 4, or did you make 4 and copy and paste them everywhere?
Yeah, and again, they're just talking about derelicts.
Okay, so we're picking up outside now.
It's the same mission too. Pick up a box, get 9K, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now he's got
Retrieve
core
box.
armor in his hand.
That's a mining box, it looks like. Wait, why are there people sitting in his ship? You saw that as he was running by, right?
Well, it's important to have escorts, dude. There's pirates out there.
Yeah, they look like
NPCs.
escorts.
They could go grab the box for me? What the fuck?
Yeah, Adam, that's the same thing I was thinking. It's like Waterworld or Mad Max, the oil platform and shit.
Yeah, it does look like that.
So, are we getting boats soon?
Yeah.
Soon TM.
Did I get a boat?
That'd be
Did
hilarious.
you buy a 400i 2 years ago? There you go.
The 890 looks like it would float.
It does actually.
It seriously does look like an actual boat.
Bar play.
Yeah.
Here it is. See, now
Yeah, that's cool.
that's where you would go to meet like a drug dealer or an arms dealer.
Right.
Sit down and have a beer. We're like, hey, dude, yeah, I'll buy your shit.
But he still has a terminal over there instead of a person.
Yeah, but you should be buying it from a person.
Yeah.
I think at settlements like these old run-down ones, there shouldn't be terminals to buy from. It should be an NPC.
Yeah.
How is the terminal going to run?
Exactly.
There's no power.
Give us a little a chance to haggle with them too. A little % chance to haggle, get a better
Yeah, the
price
higher you
or
rep,
something.
the lower price you pay for the drugs.
Yeah.
Right.
Hell yeah. Take the hair guy and put him on that.
Yeah. Take all the hair guys.
Use the hair guys.
Fucking hair.
Sadly, guilty pleasure movie, Waterworld.
It would really add a cool flavor to drug running, though.
Honestly, that's the way that it should be.
Yeah. And even have
Ooh,
some
that was
armed guards sitting
really
next to him or
pixelated.
something.
Oh god, the grenade glitched for a second. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I saw the NPC flip around too.
I'm scared.
Yeah. Don't ever use grenades in this game. Unless you want to blow yourself up, of course.
Right.
I like the end.
Why'd the ship blow up?
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. We're going to have
Oh, that's fine, Adam. Now it's my turn. I'm giving you a hard time.
Adam says he thinks it's in your Discord somewhere.
Yeah. I was just talking shit to him a second ago.
Good. Give him lots of shit.
I know. I should. He gives me lots of shit.
Thank you very much. I will let now Adam
Eyebrow guy?
to show you more good
I don't
He's
know.
back. Nope.
Nope, it's not eyebrow guy.
Hi, everyone. All right. So, welcome to Rest
Adam Sanders.
Lead environment artistry. Well, we're excited today to show you our RS for the Pyro rest stop stations. So, what are Pyro rest stop stations? Well, these are stations.
Brad.
These have new themes.
Shit.
And games
Really? Really? We were just at this space station a few minutes ago.
I know.
Aside from the social aspects, there is gameplay and exploration on the location.
I was hoping I'd catch something here, but I have to go for now, guys. This was fun.
All right, Blackjack.
We'll let you know.
Thanks for.
We'll let you know you missed a lot, but not tell you what you missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Yeah.
All right, see you
later,
nice
man.
meeting you guys. It's a real pleasure. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
Thanks for hanging.
Right, peace.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of the show. 07, guys.
Later.
07.
For Stanton and future systems such as Magnus. Rest stop stations are either in
Wait, we're talking about Magnus, but Pyro's not out yet.
Alright.
Is that what he really
Pyro.
said?
He said something about Magnus.
Oh.
Are they going to release 3 jump gates at once?
Who knows? They said they
Stations
were
are
going to release
there.
Pyro with another station or with another system at the same time. I think Terra or
I think Terra probably be
Eden,
one of the
or
later ones that
Eden.
they work on.
yeah, or was it Eden or something like that?
Nyx?
I
know
do-
Nyx's supposed to come after Pyro.
I do
Or
like
was it
this
Nick?
one.
Yeah,
I do
I
like
think they
this
released
one.
2 at once.
It looks cool.
Yeah, it does look badass.
Who controls it? The pirates? Well, probably, obviously, yeah.
It's,
Pyro? Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah, Pyro's supposed to be Ninetales controlled.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Mason. You're right.
Because there's not enough bulk.
No, to see if
resources
you
for
actually
the
put full stop on
main
there, he
players to
probably
be
would have
here.
read it. Our president does it all the time.
It's basically just scavengers. Scavengers and scoundrels.
Are they
Yeah.
gonna
Scallywags.
Are they gonna do the pulses from the star still, or is that out the window?
Oh, that would be awesome if they did.
Who knows? Probably later when they do the game content release for it after the optimization.
Yeah. As long as they don't make it just a lighting effect, it needs to actually do something. Like your ship just doesn't fly right while that pulse is going, or it goes dead like an EMP pulse or something.
Right.
Yeah. That'd be
Yeah.
kind of sick.
Yeah.
Like maybe one of your engines output lower, so it kind of like pulls you to the side.
Something. It needs to fuck with your ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Then they can sell you a more heavily shielded ship.
Mm-hmm. Pyro could sell special shields to try to shield against it,
Yeah.
That's true.
but take like less, laser shots or something.
Oh yeah, specialized shielding
Mm-hmm.
for like towards like the EM band and stuff, X-ray bands.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
So like when a wave goes off, you might be, unaffected while they are, and that gives you the upper hand to win the fight.
Yeah, or get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, or even it out so your
Mhm.
lower damage takeability doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
Now you get free shots.
The lore with Pyro, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it like the corporation strip mined it to nothing and
Yeah.
left,
Yeah,
and then the pirates moved in?
Pyro something amalgamated.
Yeah,
Pyrotechnic amalgamated. That's it.
It's supposed to still the stuff's still supposed to be there, but like all the big bulk of it's gone because the corporations took it all.
Yeah.
So you're still supposed to be able to go there with the mole and find asteroids of it, but no big bands of it.
Well, they need to make it super valuable though if they want the miners out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to have like all the rare stuff out there in more quantity. But it wouldn't be as high quantity.
No,
as, like,
I haven't
other
seen an
areas when you
announcement.
get
I'll
the
ask these
Orion
guys.
ship.
Yeah.
Adam wants to know, did they announce Nyx yet, and did they put a jump point at the other end of Pyro for it? I haven't heard an announcement or seen it yet, but maybe you guys have?
There is a map you can go to. There is a map that you can pull up. Let me see if I can find that link for you, Adam. I'll throw it in chat.
Or yeah, or if you can get in the game, you could hop in. There's 3 jump points in the map right now.
There you go, Adam. Now, this may cause your computer to bug out or go real slow, Adam. It's a graphically intense website, but that's the link.
He's saying they teased
another
another
one.
one.
Jump point. An extra
Well,
jump point.
Yeah, you can go to the system and it will show you all the jump points right there.
And I'm talking about at the Pyro Playground. Someone got in the ship and they looked for the jump points.
Each station. I thought there was only one station in Pyro.
That's what it was supposed to be, but he said 26 stations. 3 planets,
Okay.
so I guess they're changing it. It's going to be a lot fuller than they first said.
Maybe. Because initially they said it was only one station, Ruin Station.
Yeah, to go refill and everything.
So how does the reputation gate in the entry deck affect gameplay? What happens if we have good reputation? So if you had good reputation, you could go straight through. This is no fuss, and it's the quickest way to maneuver through the station. However, you've got to put the time and the effort in to get to this point. What happens if you neutral reputation? So you might be waved through, maybe you have to pay a bribe, and you don't want to pay, so you're going to have to find an alternate pathing. Or you're going to have to build up your reputation. If you have bad reputation, and for all you naughty ones out there, I know some of you exist, this applies to you. In short, you're going to have a tough time.
What's going on, Pops?
So stealth via other pathways might be one of those options. You build your reputation.
Oh yeah, because I'm looking at that map you sent. It doesn't show Pyro 1, 2, or 3. It just shows Pyro 1 and Monarch. So
yeah, and Bloom. Bloom was a pretty one. Bloom was a pretty one. Weren't we talking about this card during one of your streams?
Possibly.
About getting in and out of space stations when you're like a pirate? You shouldn't be able to get in and out of like Lorville and stuff.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Also, it'd be nice to also, if you had beef with Art Court, Crusader wouldn't probably really care that much unless it was hideous crimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
These alternative entries allow the player to circumvent the ATC loop completely. Useful for when your reputation with the owners would normally prevent you from going through more efficient.
This is cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn this up.
Pops, there was a lot of really good stuff for the combat, the way they're handling scopes and sighting, ground ping. They covered how the recoil is changing on guns. The new HUDs for looting. There was a lot of really good stuff, but the problem was that it was very condensed and in probably about an hour before their lunch break, and it was just boom, 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 boom. But the first like 2 hours, 2.5 hours of the con was like hair and clothing, and it was meh.
You go up there. What are C nuts? And he just drops his pants.
These nuts.
You see him?
Adds new gameplay opportunities. What, you can eat a living worm with horns on it?
Oh, I can't wait.
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
Your guy should get sick if he eats too many of those, you know? Should like barf or something.
Not yet,
Right.
Space Bub. No massive news yet.
example of mixing
No space web, nothing yet.
play space, as mentioned by Khan earlier. Another reputation gate can be found in the market. The ground floor is open to the common public. The upper floor is reserved for rough and ready outlaws and their associates. If you have increased reputation, you can access this area, which gives you access to premium items, top-tier mission givers, and access to new areas. We plan to house mission givers in both tiers that will give you unique jobs to further your reputation and fame across Pyro. Now let's have a look at another theme.
Adam was asking if he gets high from the eating the bugs.
That'd be nice.
Look at the current abandoned area on Checkmate.
You should if you eat enough.
Okay.
I mean, this is cool and all, but
why did it block Scuttlebutt?
I don't know.
YouTube blocked that, I guess, because of Scuttlebutt.
Who knows? YouTube does weird shit, man. There's
Scuttlebutt's just a water fountain.
Is it?
Yeah.
I said in his Twitch chat, he was talking, me and him were kind of talking smack back and forth, and I was in his Twitch, and I was like, well, your mom, and it blocked that.
What?
Yeah.
I remember when I was in boot camp, we had this, we call them RDCs, or like your drill sergeants for like boot camp.
Yeah.
And he was like a really gung-ho military. Like everything was straight and arrow. He said Navy phrases, which no one ever says this, right? So he was like, go clean the scuttlebutt. And that was my first time hearing it. I bust out laughing. I'm like, go clean the what? The scuttlebutt? I'm like, what the fuck is that? I was dying laughing, bro. I got in so much trouble. Somebody told me it was the water fountain.
Your mattress story had me cracking up.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Various types with PvE and PvP content, just to name a few.
Brian says if you eat too many of the bugs, you'll step outside and see the sandworm.
Right.
That's what I'm doing wrong.
With the future,
It's in the game, I'm just not high enough.
Right.
We will have the means to further improve the experience within these spaces and offer new challenges. With power, life support, and gravity playing a key role to give the player a unique experience.
I love that in Twitch chat, there's people like, none of you have any idea what it's like to dev a game, and it's like, dude, none of this stuff in here is like super groundbreaking. Like, yeah, it looks cool, it's pretty, but AI pathing, that exists in other games, you know? Zoning servers, that exists in other games. Server meshing exists in other games. All of this stuff exists in other games. It's just, I don't understand why it's been so slow to get to this point.
I personally think that there are frequent visits by Chris telling people to scrap their work and start it over in different ways.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I think a lot of the devs try to do a good job and are trying to do their best, but then they, like you just said, they get told to scrap their shit and start on something new.
We are almost to the end of CitizenCon 2953. Can you believe it? 2 days?
It was a short day.
Starcloth?
Star Cheeks?
Star Hair?
Star Cheeks.
Star Cheeks.
Yep. Cheeks.
All right, we still got one more presentation to go, but I have a couple announcements I have to make. This was just handed to me.
If you're parked in a white Ford, please move your vehicle.
That would be hilarious.
You're gonna need to redo your lore video.
Your white Ford Bronco is moving slowly down the I-10.
Geo, you need to get.
Sorry, bad joke. 20 years late too.
Authy, I need to be invited to the next ladies' night. Burks, this just says get good.
He's somewhere in that crowd.
Is he even here? Fastcart, slow down. Gabby, just thanks for my bracelet. And Salty Mike, don't forget to pick up your check on the way out.
Ooh.
You know, that joke is so old, we would never, ever pay him. All right, So the last
Wow.
The only real announcement I have is that Hall B is closing at 4 o'clock. So that's approximately 15 minutes. So if you wanted to get merch or anything else, you wanted to peek at one last community booth, you've only got about 15 minutes left to do that before we close Hall B. In Hall B, the last 2 days, we've had our good friends at Atmo Esports. We're running their fight and flight competition. So I would like to invite 2 of the members of Atmo Esports, their founders, their creators.
No, we want game stuff.
Crucian and Corsair, come on up, man.
Your name is Corsair, really?
Wow. Tell me you're lame without saying you're lame.
You got 90 seconds to tell people about who you are, what you're about, and how the event went.
I'm Corsair, and this is Crucian.
Of course he is.
And we've just run Fight or Flight, the first live.
Thanks for the 18 likes, guys.
Are these the racing guys?
No, this is the fight or flight guys.
We'd love to thank the staff and competitors.
Okay, madam.
Is that what that big group is? Yeah, these guys. Yeah, just get them up. Yeah, come on up, guys. Come on up.
Oh, you're delaying the show.
I just want to give a big thank you to the competitors.
I guess he's giving Chris time to figure out what he's going to say.
Avenger 1, Verity, Cobra, Herbadiza, we got Sin, Astropub, G.I. Jew, we have Comet 15, Bognagus, Ms. Gabs, Schwang, Zero State, Ukavich, Detox, and the Floor Mat.
There's A1. He even walks like a putz.
They've done a fantastic job. So I just want to say thank you to the community who keeps supporting what we're doing. We'll love to be back in the future. And this community is the best community in the world. Thank you.
Take a bow, players.
I want to know who won, because I don't think A1 did.
And of course, if you were here watching this, you can check out the stream, the Hulk event, up on their Twitch channel, I presume. Yep. I should have checked beforehand. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Watch your step on the way down. All right, I got one more housekeeping thing. There's a person not many of you
Dad Troopers. I'm gonna have to check that out.
In our LA studio, and when the workload for this event became as heavy and as detailed as it was, we turned to him to help with our broadcast this weekend, and he rose up and he excelled like a champion. So I would like to formally introduce you to Dan Howbreck, who's been co-hosting the event. Dan, get on up here.
This guy?
Right, Adam?
What's he say?
What?
I'm just happy to be here. Heart emoji. Okay. Yeah.
Now, we've got one more presentation. That's Destination Adventure. You're gonna see more about things underground, things up in space, and things.
Did they say they have one more presentation?
He did, yes.
We'll let Chris Roberts come to stage, return to stage, and close out the event proper. So this is a sign off for me. Thank you so much for being here at CitizenCon, and on behalf of Tyler and Leah, if I may, thank you for making this event possible.
Yeah. Where's that Squadron 42 release?
The Squadron 42 is going to come with. It's going to come with Chris Roberts, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
He's not going to let anyone else say anything about Squadron 42.
Yeah. No, he's got too much.
That's not going to happen.
He wants to flex hard.
Oh yeah, he's probably got an erection right now.
Destination Adventure. My name is John Griffiths. I'm the lead environment artist for EU.
Atmo banned me from the Twitch chat.
For the distribution centers.
What happened?
Ben said Atmo Esports banned him from their Twitch chat.
Why?
I don't know.
So just keep that in mind. So, these distribution centers, what are they? Well, first off, they're the biggest location we have on the ground outside of landing zones. The reason
Big,
why they're so
very big.
is intentional.
Mm.
We wanted them to
It's so big.
as much world
That's the first time I've ever heard that.
That's
Like
what she said.
space. It's big.
Multiple landing pads and hangars, making them accessible to as many players as possible at any one time.
Oh, that's right, Adam. They did make the Squadron 42 announcement before Squirrel got here.
The planet's surface, yeah, into the main building, and to any berth ships.
But can we drive on those roads?
He said, all I said was the guy uses too many words to say too little.
Distribution center is located on the planet. Will determine its
No, you'll have to wait for a bus.
Huge.
You'll have to be at a bus stop waiting for a bus to show up to drive you somewhere.
I can't wait to bomb one.
Right?
It's probably gonna be Armistice Zone.
Probably.
A major faction would be the aUEC. Now, at their distribution centers, they're likely to be more specialized towards military supply, research and development, or communications.
Meaning I want to break into one now.
Mm-hmm. They will have a much stronger military presence in the area. And missions here may be more.
So carpet bombs on the A2. If you look on the left.
Yeah.
Other examples of hostile gameplay that we're thinking of is hacking and stealing, searching for and destroying a specific item, tracking and eliminating any VIPs, and, you know, everyone's favorite, eliminate all.
No.
Grey Cat Industrial would be an example of a minor faction. So their distribution centers will be more special.
Are these the same as those UGF 2.0s that they were talking about?
I'm not sure, actually.
It is? It looks like it.
I'd like to do corporate sabotage where you have to go in and blow up storage silos to drive prices up on stuff.
Hell yeah. I'd help Pagan out. I'd be like, what are you guys mining tonight?
Right.
All right, let me go blow some.
I'm about to go sell some gold, so I'm gonna blow up storage here. And then my homie's gonna pull in and sell all his shit.
Hell yeah.
You know, that's actually kind of what my long-term org plans are.
Corporate, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, dude, why do you think we stocked up on the ships like the Polaris and...
I don't see any turrets.
No, good call. I don't see them either.
It's probably just a...
But he says this is all in gray box, so they're still working on this.
Yeah, there it is. I see. I just looked over and saw it.
Yeah. Everything that we're
It
about to
does
see
look
about all
awesome.
this stuff is gray box, so
Or a white box.
yeah.
Never it in the blue box.
Or even a red box.
Or the finished box.
Just never put the stick in the box.
It's a trap.
Right, Black Shag? I would love to do missions in these bunkers, but it looks like you're going to need a lot of ammo and backup to come
AI
in.
to drive carts around. First time that server starts glitching out, it's going to be bad.
The more I look at these, the more I think if you do try to assault one of these places, you're going to need a lot of buddies to come and like drop off ammo, drag people out, get new people in.
Yup.
I think the game plan would be like a Trojan horse. You come in and act friendly.
Oh, and then go
Yeah.
hostile once you're in?
Yeah.
Go, once you're in position.
Yeah.
And then once those guys are inside, then you bring the bombs in.
Yeah, get everyone deep in position, and the ship comes in, blows everything up.
And then push deep into the facility and get what you
Wheels
need
are
out.
moving. Wheels are moving on the Ursa.
That's been your thing since you've seen it on me.
Yeah.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
True.
No, the Matrix still has me because I haven't seen it yet.
Through the corporate spaces at these locations, please welcome Rainer Rick to the stage.
Hello, hello. So my name is Rainer Rick. I'm a lead environment artist at the Montreal studio, and we've been working with John's team on the distribution centers.
When they say Montreal studio, do they mean turbulent?
Just showed how
Yeah.
massive
Yes.
these locations are. He also presented
represented the industrial sections on the ground level, and I'm here to present the administrative area of these facilities that the Montreal team has been working on. So, they're located above ground, just below the tower highlighted in the picture. Inside, you'll be able to explore the corporate office
Let's go turbulent.
and interact with the administrative personnel.
Is it wrong of me to say that more has been done since these guys have gotten on board than CIG has done in like 4 years?
No.
You would not be wrong.
Yeah. It's not wrong to say. It's the truth.
Specifically designed for smaller ships and ideal for short stays like
It's pretty bad when you gotta buy a game development studio in order to make progress.
For real.
Where's gamers at? Gamers would be very upset by that comment.
Oh, I'm sure a lot of people would be.
If I was CIG, I would buy up a bunch of small developers that are working on space games, can their projects, and bring them into Star Citizen.
In this space, you'll find the reception desk, and as a newcomer, you'll be expected to report here first. So here you can
Where's the silo with the sandworm?
and earn reputation points.
Nobody's gonna be leaving that sandworm alone. Chad again is asking about where's the sandworms.
Well,
are they?
If Christ Robert doesn't come out on stage riding a sandworm, I'm gonna be pissed.
I mean, Dune 2 is supposed to be coming out this summer, I think, and there's sandworms in that.
And some shiny armor. And back on the topic of reputation, as it grows, you can expect to gain access to the executive office spaces. From here, you'll meet with unique quest givers, and depending on your reputation,
They keep talking about these quest givers, but
various mission types, either friendly
like there's none in Stanton right now, and I'm not saying you can compare the two, but give us some unique mission givers in Stanton. Just show us that it works.
Yeah, something like what's the guy down in Lowerville in the bar?
Eckhart.
And then Twitch.
And then there was a lady over in ArcCorp.
Twitch.
Oh yeah, Twitch. Yeah. Daydune.
area. Thank you. And as John mentioned, we're still in
That's true. That's true.
Shout out to the real studio.
Yes.
Let's go.
The spice must flow. Right? I mean, like I said, these guys have done so much.
This song again?
Yeah. First Light,
Jesus
buddy.
Christ.
New drinking game. How many times does it play?
We should have done that.
You have to rewind and start with yesterday's, though, buddy, to be fair about it.
Yeah, true.
We're going to be dead from alcohol poisoning by the end of day one. There's that new cloth physics.
Bro, did you see that NPC up on the railing warp around?
No, I didn't.
Away? He was
No, I
warping and
didn't.
then teleported away.
Salt mining is the best
this is
mining.
in game.
Right? Look at the way they're walking down the stairs.
His hair's not moving either.
Yeah.
Look at my hair physics.
The way he moves down the stairs.
I
that's
know,
great.
his ass is sore from last night, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got an ass chewing.
Excuse me, where's the preparation H?
Right?
Your average Star Citizen player right there. Real uptight.
Exactly.
Standing outside watching it rain. While I wait for my ship.
There's the non-functional pips and Big Benny's machines.
Right.
Why weren't those made functional when food came in?
That's a good question.
You know, it's like, okay, we have a buy animation for hot dogs. Why can't we just walk up there and go click buy and it shits
Right.
out a bowl of Big Benny's?
And then a soda pops out of it.
Yeah.
So they can't physicalize it. It's like a bomb drop.
That'll be the next big announcement. Physicalized soda cans.
Idea. Boom.
Right.
He had the idea to make the arcades work and have actual fun games, you know, and then
I think that's the plan.
have the ability to put them in chips.
I think that was the plan. Someone mentioned that before.
No. There
but I
wouldn't
was saying
be.
They should get a contract with like Galaga and Centipede.
Yeah.
Play those.
That was a very,
Actual
very
arcade
short one.
games.
That was a quick one. And no, you won't have the ability to put them in ships. Cannot figure out a way to steal them and put them in ships.
Right.
Oh yeah.
We'll find a way to unroot the object.
Did you say raise?
Raids.
Oh, raids.
Are team-based missions with a focus
Let's get
on
raided.
high-risk, high-reward operations. As Carl mentioned previously, you'll be able to choose how you gain entry to these locations.
This would be fun. Oh yeah, bomb it, drop guys in.
Ultimately, you'll need to work together in order to succeed. So
Oh my god, that smells good.
We'll have you breaching the interior of the main structure, highlighted here. Now, each interior will comprise of rooms that reflect the location's specialism. For example, a shipping, focus, distribution center will have rooms dedicated to the storage of cargo.
There just better be a high level of violence if I do one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
I'd like to go in there and have to go storm the security control room.
I'm telling you, the A2 is gonna be the A2 is gonna be the best shit, man.
This is early gameplay prototype of a raid.
It's not an armistice zone. At least not for the demo.
Nope.
Oh yeah, boom, 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 bomb. Nothing makes a hot landing better than an A2 bomb dropping first.
Right.
To clear the pad.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't
Landing
do
pad and half the
orgs,
inside of the
Brian.
building's
I just
clear.
find a good,
Let's land.
cool group of people to hang out with and play games.
Oh, they're using
That's
the
smart. They tractor beamed a piece of cargo in front of them act as a bullet shield.
Yeah.
yeah.
That was cool. That was smart thinking.
Yeah, that was really fucking smart.
Now you can see everybody doing that now.
Hey, look, the cart works. I want one of those.
The
I've
hell
been
are
wanting
they
those
stealing?
forever.
That had to be very valuable cargo. I mean, to even be
Right.
worth it.
Pyrite or Quantanium.
Close the gate, you dumb fuck.
Dramatic effect.
Are you barred in a barn? There you go.
And that was cool, but I
Yep.
think there needs to be more to it than just that.
Agreed.
I mean, they did say there's going to be different mission types.
Took a more
Yeah.
aggressive approach to getting inside and taking what they wanted, but this isn't the only approach.
Jim, the mule works perfectly for duping.
You cause chaos. You land down, take over the military side.
No, I don't
steal
know
their
anything about
vehicles and
that.
Drive it over to the economy side.
Now, reputation will also
Grasping weevil eggs. Gasping weevil eggs, so we don't... Yeah, exactly.
player's reputation level, and dynamic events may also be triggered during the raid, so players will need to adapt to an evolving situation. This could range from dealing with additional security personnel to other players arriving to defend the location against you. Something else we've been prototyping is how we can utilize...
Well, 90% of SC just went out the door on that one.
Physically
Right.
interacting with the environment around you changes the puzzles for everybody. With
I mean,
multiple
it'd be cool if more people participated in PvP, but a lot of the times you see the same names a lot.
In this next video, we show you how using the tractor beam attachment...
Yeah, you'll only be able to activate this, grab a sniper, and hide out in the corner so many times before everyone knows that what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What are they stealing?
He's
Iron?
using the boxes. He's using the
This,
boxes to
uh,
climb.
Yeah,
I thought
stealth.
this was sorting simulator. I thought he was an employee here.
Yeah, this is like the stealth way in.
Oh, that's cool.
So just like drop a box on one of the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Industrial accident.
So, yes, thank you.
Ooh, that
Now, obviously,
asparagus is bomb.
you know, this location would be possible with several
Well,
people.
I will in a minute.
You got fried asparagus?
Thanks go to Manuel
Oh my god, she grilled asparagus.
Luke, Chris, Mustafa,
You didn't grill it?
Sam, Tom, and Rob, you've been excellent.
It's good.
To Rainer and his team in Montreal,
Thank you for the 18 likes, guys. Appreciate you
Got
tonight.
steak, asparagus, and
Thanks for hanging out for such a long time.
mashed sweet potatoes.
really appreciate your support.
Is it time? Is it time for the man? The
Are we
myth,
gonna
the
get it? Are
legend?
we gonna get it?
I don't know.
Christ Lord himself?
I feel like they kind of cut the other stuff
Not
short
yet.
to get him on stage.
Who's this guy?
I have no idea who this guy is.
This is a good segue from
What, did CIG lie to us again? Is it 2 panels instead of 1?
about different aspects of cargo and
I thought it was kind of cool,
Really?
Adam.
The end of the second fucking day you mentioned cargo?
My name is Nick Etheridge and I'm an assistant environment art director. So obviously cargo isn't just about boxes. It's a big part of the game. Almost every aspect
It's like
of the game
100,000
has some kind of involvement
as
with cargo.
per SEU.
And I'm going to briefly go through some of them now.
It's about taking boxes from other people, actually. Thank you very much.
How will hauling contracts work in game? We'll be introducing the interstellar
We'll
transport
see,
field,
Jim.
Bro,
We'll see.
Can you move your mic?
as well as formalizing
Right.
some of the main hauling and cargo companies that you'll be working with. As you do more hauling contracts,
This is great and all, but where's the economy?
and relationship with the guild. This will lead you to gaining more lucrative contracts for specialized cargo and destinations. Such as
Okay.
different forms of hazardous cargo, perishable cargo, riskier routes, and more. So what do I mean by hazardous and perishable? Well, as you know, there's lots of commodities in the game, and different commodities have different properties. As you know, with events like Xenothreat, we have some...
Are they going to make Quantanium unstable or something? But I thought it was fine when it was refined.
Probably have you move the ore.
But those were a small selection for the event, and they were...
They might have you move it from like one refinery to another.
We'll be
The
expanding
ore.
all those types, plus lots more types to the wider game and to
Ooh,
these
weapons and armor? Cool.
So how does this affect gameplay? It will affect the choices you make when you are handling, storing, and traveling with the cargo. For example, with size and weight, is it carryable? Do you need a tractor beam? What type of tractor beam do you need? Is it a handheld one or a ship tractor beam? Some containers can only be moved with ship tractor beams, for example. With health,
I've done that too, Adam. Everybody gets super suspicious.
is it holding fragile goods? Do you need to handle it with care? You can't just throw all containers about. For temperature control, do you need to ensure the container is powered so it can keep the contents cool? Or do you need to get to your destination quickly?
Round containers? Oh my goodness. Can I put it on its side, push it down a hill, and roll someone over?
That would be awesome.
Turn someone into a zombie, be like, look, you get to live if you can outrun the container.
Will there be pirates or law after you when you're holding this container? Has a containment?
I mean, you can now, Jim. It's just really hard to do.
Protection,
But I mean,
as you
yeah.
mentioned in Jens's presentation earlier.
I think in the end it would be better if we could do player-to-player things, but I think we're a long way away from that. Long way away from that yet.
And many of these attributes are going to be visually
Container bombs?
So conversely,
You fill your ship with explosive containers, fly over a city, unload them.
Throw some explosive gas.
Some explosive and some radioactive ones.
Yeah.
blowing up your potential profits. So look out
Chemical warfare, baby.
It's all fun and games until you come out of the medical center and die to radiation poison immediately.
Right.
Of fulfilling contracts and raising reputation with these companies. For rewards, we'll have branded ship and tool skins, branded clothing.
Should find that guy I bombed when he was naked. I made a big deal about it in chat. You bombed me and I was naked. I'll throw some radiation at him.
Yeah. Like a suit was gonna save him from a size 10 bomb.
That guy was so angry.
For perks, you'll get access to more items in shops and discounts on specific items. And all of these rewards and perks you need to earn in the game. You cannot just buy them.
That dude must like own a full
That's
set of
cool.
like knight armor in his house. In case the bomb drops, he'll jump in it real quick because he thinks that's gonna protect him.
Right.
Next, let's have a look at freight elevators and hangars.
This is what interests me right here.
You'd be excited for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to show you a short video to demonstrate how freight elevators will change how you view your hangars and how you use your hangars.
I do like the
Any
earnable
game
things.
That has, any game that has perks and skills and special items, you know, always has so many fun exploits.
Finally, different song.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, shoot me now. Does this come with hireable NPCs?
Been doing this for an hour before you take off.
Bro, your friends must really love you.
Right?
Wow. You really gonna have to do this all day? Nobody's gonna want to trade anymore.
Time lapse, 13 hours.
Right?
Bro, after I get done with this, I'm gonna want to log off. Like, for real. I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm done playing, guys. It's been real, but I do not want to fly to the other place and do the same thing in reverse.
Yeah, everybody's clapping, but nobody actually wants to do this. They're all like, yeah, this is going to be great. They're going to do it one time and never do it
Why
again.
couldn't you have used this to load your ship?
Right.
I can't wait to have this.
No.
Oh, I can't wait to have a platform full of
Now,
NPCs.
this is cool.
Yeah.
Taking them in the bunk.
And the crowd goes wild. Nobody
Right.
gave a shit about moving boxes. None of them want to do it.
Right. Now, this is badass. Being able to get your vehicles at a station.
Yeah.
Now, is this also coming with our own hangars? 'Cause,
Yes.
You know, some people were able to buy you're able to buy your own hangar.
I have 3 hangars.
Now, see,
so.
Now, here's the other thing that concerns me. Am I going to have to do this with everything I want to bring with me? I'm going to have to call it up on an elevator and sort through it?
Yes.
Fuck, man. Really? So now I got to shit, shower, shave, move my cargo, and call all my shit, all my guns, ammo, and my vehicles up on an elevator before I can even leave the station? Thank you. Dude, it's going to take like 2 hours to leave.
Yeah, well, their whole plan is you're supposed to have to like physically move everything, and it's like physically stored in places. So, like how they're showing the elevator comes up and you load the cargo onto the ship. Their plan is also you go to the station and do the same thing in reverse. You call the elevator and pull all your cargo onto that to sell it.
Nobody's going to run cargo ever again. Piracy will die because of this.
But you're supposed to get ships that have tractor beams so you can like land and
But the elevator's on the side though.
Yeah.
It's not like the hangar or the cargo elevator is in line with the ship doors. It's off to the side.
Well, when have they ever tested shit to make sure it's fully working? You know, they're gonna throw it together and be like, "Oh shit, we'll fix this later." You know, like the reclaimer.
Probably. Like I said, cargo guys will do this one time and then they'll never do it again.
Yeah, I think they'll work on quality of life things to make it better down the line. I feel like it'll be a real pain in the beginning. Like the novelty at the beginning will be really fun. Doing the whole elevator thing with the cart and that big forklift thing, but that novelty will wear off.
The best part is getting the vehicles off your hangar. That's the best part.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll also be able to bring up ship components, so your hangar is now
I can't wait to pull up to a station and all the hangar bays are open and there's like 20 fucking Nova tanks shooting at me.
Right.
Yeah.
I just can't wait.
And that's another thing.
Everywhere.
That's the other thing too. I don't know if I want to sit there and have to remove all my guns and all my components and put them on an elevator and then call the elevator with all my new stuff and walk around putting it in my ship. I'd rather just go to Vehicle Loadout Manager and click a few buttons and be done with it.
Yeah, I like the system they have now. I like that.
Now, if I want to take it off of somebody's ship, that's fine.
Or even have an automated system where you go in the loadout manager, you set it, you call your ship, it goes to the hangar, and there's like an automated crane system pulling your components off and putting new shit on.
Something that we talked about a little while
Oh, here we go, guys.
It's the future of Star Citizen.
Something special.
It's the culmination of multiple different game systems coming together. So why don't you play the video?
Mason. Oh, are we getting it? In a world, in a deep forest.
And a school of fish.
Stanton 4.
That was a phone ringing. That's what
Stanton system. Land claim Delta. Where is this even at?
Right now.
Where's Stanton 4 at?
Land claim site. Wow, okay. Is that the big announcement?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Base building.
Yeah, base building.
Looks like it's all prefab.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take a prefab for now. Over nothing.
Bombing runs.
Yep. Friendly A2 coming in. Friendly A1 inbound. Imagine working on your base and the BBC just runs up and fingers you.
Right.
BBC fingers.
Ooh. You can make a mining outpost. When though? Because we know this has been coming.
It's old news, but it's hasn't been discussed in a long time.
A2 inbound.
Yeah, see the chat when. What's this one?
We have to chop down trees.
Right. Is that a port? Like a docking port?
It looks like a greenhouse.
Yeah, it looks like a greenhouse.
Yeah. Are we growing space weed?
Yep.
ETAM.
That's the outpost I want.
Widow
I
and
want that tree
ETAM.
pollen, you know?
Man, the
If I don't see a
A1s,
sandworm pop up and eat this fucking settlement, I'm gonna be mad.
A1s and A2s are going to have a field day with these things.
Hell yeah.
All right. So
I didn't see a single turret defense.
Build your home in the verse. Only $99.99. 99. 9.
999
figure out what your goal is.
and 99 cents.
Have a home with a nice view and relax.
Actually, the Pioneer was like, wasn't $800 years ago?
Yeah, I don't know what it is
land
now.
claim deed.
Or is it to be off grid and
Jeez.
be self-sufficient? So with that, with your prep and everything like that, we've got blueprints. So they're recipes. Everything in the game is fabricated from a blueprint. Players acquire blueprints via reputation rewards, missions, or rare NPCs. With any blueprint, you can actually do research on it and then create different variations. With materials ranging from the common to ultra rare, you might find them at the local shop or have to travel around the universe to collect them. Unrefined, refined, simple materials, or even complex components will all go into the fabrication. with this, then you got location, location, location. First area is high security, so you must purchase the land. The base is actually invulnerable because the planetary shield tech. A security will show up to protect it as well.
Wait, what?
You pay for the privilege. You're taxed. So at this point, you won't have the best resources available. You won't have access to the best resources available on the planet.
I'm sorry, but this just went from cool to really stupid fast.
Well, I'm sure there'll be more than one location type.
Yeah, I think
high
this is like
security.
I think this is like a franchise style location.
Yeah, yeah. This is like prime real estate. Here we go. Here you go.
Yeah.
So again, you must purchase the land. It's owned by an independent corp, gang, or faction. Again, you don't have.
They mentioned this before.
All the best resources on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
The base is vulnerable. AI NPCs will show up and protect the base if it's attacked.
This is the part of the game that makes me
AIs
most excited.
can't walk
Player can also build
outside.
to help mitigate this as well. And then it's medium reward, medium risk.
Jim, the land claims went on sale like 4 years ago.
So you build your base, go to a station, and you steal the immortal guards and bring them back to your location. Got it.
Right.
I'm going to be selling immortals. Cool.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
On the resources that you collect. Now, there's some cross-shard and server meshing considerations that will.
Pagan, it was like what, 4 years ago, 5 years ago they sold land claims.
Once we're really building.
Yeah, I think so.
So from here, you've got the tool. So this is what we would consider a surveyor.
Those people probably feel better now. I know they've been bitching about it.
Solo or in an org.
Oh, he said future. He didn't say when.
Yeah.
From small, medium to large to XL.
It has a release date down the bottom right, 2953.
So basically, if you bought land, you're going to be automatically in the high security and never be able to be attacked.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
you can be attacked, but security will show up. Well, here it is, Pioneer.
Well, they said the planetary shields protect them, so you can't attack them.
And we'll talk about some of the more expanded features that we're adding to it and later on. So, and then it's also, we're exploring what can be done in space, not just on the planet. So from here, you set off on your journey. So with the land claim, you put your tool down where you want, you launch the drone that is built into the machine, and then
Wait,
from there,
go back to that graphic.
Access the base building and also land claim mode. With the land claim modes, the player can actually change the size and position of what area they want to claim, and it also shows you the cost and taxes associated.
Guys in my chat are saying they just raised the cost of the galaxy.
If you don't own the land,
right?
The interface will default to it. So if you own land or it's in a lawless area, it'll automatically go to base building mode. So with the overhead view of the land, you can actually place down buildings exactly where you want. You can see the resources beneath the surface. And then you can also place multiple buildings.
So no, like claiming.
Build. So you can see how it will all kind of come together. You'll see the resources that are needed for it. And then you can also switch back and forth between different modes, which are showing off the resource network and how you link basically power generators to consumers. And then the player can move or deconstruct existing buildings right now with no charge. Fabrication. So when you basically build these buildings, they don't come with any furnishings. And if you if you didn't bring any with you, then you want to build a fabricator. So depending on what you want to build, there's different sizes of them that support buildings from decorations, armor, weapons, components, and even ships. So like base building mode, you need blueprints, resources to craft what you want. Everything fabricated is produced from produces a physicalized entity. Stats and quality will depend on the quality of the materials actually used.
What is this going to do to the servers?
Once you've done that and you build the decorations, now you can actually fill the room the way that you want to fill it. So furnishings can be purchased at different locations, or they can actually be fabricated. You can do that via first person or in a dedicated mode in the surveyor's tool. With that, you've got different types of buildings. So you've got utility style, which would be garages.
I think it might not be too bad because they're all these like prefab buildings, so they'll probably all be zones too.
Yeah.
So as soon as you leave
yeah.
a room, the past room's gone.
A little stream it out if no one's around it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sox kicks in and streams it out.
So as Nick talked about before, there are different types of commodities, radioactive, perishable, etc. What you'll be doing is pulling out full containers. Then from there, it'll be repairing, or there's wear and tear associated with it, or even misfires like you saw in Thorsten's talk and Guillermo's talk yesterday. There's also upgrade paths for making them more efficient or resilient. Power generators. So with different types of power generators, there'll be some that are more cost effective as well as effective in different areas. Solar panels will not always work in darkness. Fuel generators will need to be filled up every now and then batteries to store excess power. Then you've got producers. So things that will require the players to combine different resources to produce new items.
I wonder if you can destroy these facilities.
Got defense.
Yeah.
So anti-air, anti-personnel.
I think you probably can in the low security and no security.
Oh.
Well, you see the graphic for the attacking. I mean,
They started working on it January.
yeah.
Thank you all.
So 2 years.
It's wonderful to see you.
2 years or more.
Well, look how long Pyro's been. Shit.
True.
Could be 10 years.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
The original griefer, first of his name.
Hail Christ Roberts.
Yeah.
Hello? Hey, everybody.
All you mortals bow.
I hope you've enjoyed everything you've seen in these last 2 days.
Can't think his name.
Really excited to show you a lot of it. And I've sort of seen some online comments about, okay, well, that's very cool, but when are we going to get it in the game? But one of the real reasons
I knew it. He's Knight Rider CIG.
CitizenCon is because
Confirmed.
hit an inflection point on a lot of the
Yes, this is Chris. I mean Christ. Christ Roberts.
polishing stage, which is why we're showing them. So everything that we've been showing you here at CitizenCon is our intention.
Intention.
Not making 100%
Right. Intention.
So everyone remembers that. To get them in.
He's wearing a squadron shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Through next year. So it's not going to be gated on having to be after Squadron 42. So we are.
There's a clue there.
So we're planning.
That is a pretty good announcement.
Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4.
But is it true?
Hopefully, everything that we've shown you.
Remember, a letter from the chairman made a lot of promises and intentions.
He always does.
So, Squadron 42 is not coming out next
Probably.
year.
Mason, probably.
To finally be able to show you a lot of this. One of the advantages of being able to go and
Right.
iterate on these features.
Because why are you saying you're going to work through this stuff regardless of the development of Squadron 42? And then say it's going to take a year.
While the new system was working, so we could actually really polish the features, which I hope you could see when we showed you the updated, UI stuff, the updated FPS stuff, the updated flight stuff, the character stuff, which is something we're very proud of because this is, after all, an MMO. You want to have as much freedom to create the character you want to create.
Somebody in the Twitch chat. There's a 94% chance that this won't make it into the game now that Chris has announced it.
We are feature complete on Squadron 42.
I call BS. Look, everybody's so happy only 5 people stood up. Those are the 5 people that bought the game.
Right.
You will not get a release date from me today because, first of all, you always get very angry at me when I give dates.
Yep, told you. It's over a year out. He announced.
It will be when I know that we're fully about ready to print the Gold Masters, but it won't be just yet. But we prepared, the Squadron 42 team prepared
I don't really think they've ramped that much up since 318.
to give you a glimpse of everything we've been working on and what the gameplay looks and feels like. So let's roll that.
Yeah, another vertical slice. Now, is this going to be cinematics or is this going to be in-game stuff?
He didn't say. He just said they prepared a video.
He said a video, so I'm thinking cinematic.
He didn't specify. Nothing's come up and said in-engine or in-game.
Let's see if we see any NPCs like moving around. We can kind of tell by their movement. This is definitely a cinematic.
Yeah.
I'm not grumpy, but what's really come out since 318?
It looks beautiful. I really do like the cloud.
Like, honestly, what has really come out since 318? Salvage missions?
It's a Cloud Tech demo.
Yeah.
Want to go?
Couple of quality of lives? I like the music here with the bagpipes. I like the music here with the bagpipes.
Mm-hmm. So far, it's all great.
Yeah, it's all pre-rendered though.
Yeah.
I was hoping for in-game stuff.
Well, yeah, maybe we'll get something. He said it's a.
There's been no dynamic events. It's just been Jump Town. Salvage was already there. Salvage came in 318. Cargo came in 318. The cargo boxes got changed in 320.
Yeah.
10 ships. Ships doesn't really mean anything to the actual gameplay of the game.
I know I just wrote you, but a couple of hours ago, proximity sensors on the other side of
PS came in 318. Nothing's really come since after 318. Other than the box changing sizes, which I really appreciate. But now that I'm going to have to hand load everything, out of a hangar, it's going to take an extra 2 hours to get out into the verse, which I don't really appreciate. Now, hopefully when that comes out, it gets changed relatively quickly because people aren't going to want to do that over and over and over again.
They should just instant transition.
Especially if you have to unload it at the drop
to the
off.
next character instantly.
Yeah, more of a fade and less of a wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I get what you. I
the
get
wipe
it.
is much more dramatic.
Yeah, I get it. Your character customization. You can be whoever you want. Just
There's Jillian.
See the shadows.
Scully.
I miss Scully.
Never gets old, does it?
Sir.
Eddie's.
Sir.
I used to do the same thing.
These are new lines because her voice is more raspy now.
Yeah. They did say they were bringing them all in, or late last year and early this year, or late past year and early this year.
No, sir.
The thing's a beast. Nimble too.
12
Yes.
thrusters.
Yes, we have.
It sure sounds like it.
It is.
Sir.
It is a beast.
Beast mode.
Someone in the Twitch chat. It's ma'am.
It's a ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Keep your head up. Took me a couple times before I got in.
Thank you, sir.
It's ma'am.
Yes, sir, ma'am, sir.
In 317, all that came out. All throughout 317, all that really came out were little tiny quality of life changes, along with 100 player. It's supposed to be 150 player servers, but 150 player servers don't really exist. They kind of cap out between 100 and 110, but they don't run well.
Welcome to Cloud Imperium Games Manchester Studio. I'm Chris Roberts, and I'm pleased to
Don't get me wrong, I'm excited for the stuff that they have shown here, but the question is, and will always be, when?
To celebrate this milestone, we've gathered
No
some
in-game?
core leadership together to share what this means.
Just, I mean,
Chris,
like...
open both of your eyes when you talk to me.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Which means extra emphasis on ensuring things feel fun.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very excited for the things that they showed in this year's CitizenCon, but the question always and will continue to always be when? How long? How much longer?
Those frames don't look fun.
Making sure it's immersive as possible. We've paid extra attention.
Remember, we all sat around last year and went, "Ooh, Pyro's going to come out Q4 of this year." Pyro is not coming out Q4 of this year. You know, I will say that last year's CitizenCon, a lot of stuff did come out. Now, I will still argue that PES doesn't work right. It gets to a certain point on the servers and it kills off the servers because, in my opinion, you can't have stuff persist forever. Forever.
Organize the project into self-sufficient strike teams, so we can focus on individual areas.
There's your boat. There's your boat.
But they did get the salvage out.
Bitch, I'm on a boat.
So that was cool. They did get cargo refactor out. They did get the new cargo boxes out this year. I mean, it's later than what it was supposed to be, but it did come out.
Oh god. That looks jank.
Final cinematic performances and our ever-improving technology.
It did ramp up, but like I said, there's still
Smack right to the
a
damn.
lot
Right.
that needs to be done before I consider some of the stuff that they've added worth it.
For both atmosphere and space, which covers master modes, control surfaces, and our gold standard HUD and MFD.
Is this a Top Gun mission where you gotta go and like reverse and drop some bombs?
You gotta drop the bomb and then pull up an 11G turn.
Allowing us to hone and craft environmental puzzles unique to each location, while allowing us
So
to
it's
tell
Stray.
the story of the world around you.
Interesting.
But why are we doing that to the barrel?
Can we take it to our ship and use it?
I guess.
Unstable. Or we're gonna blow something up?
I don't think we're going to be doing much of that in this game. It's going to be pretty much pure combat, I think.
I think it's largely on. I think you're corralled when you have to make choices of how you're going to do certain things: stealth, guns blazing, or tactical.
Yeah. A linear story.
Our scanning, targeting, and marker system has also seen an overhaul, allowing us to highlight only the essential information that you need, such as key objectives.
I would be very appreciative if they put this in the game. I don't like that zoom, though. That zoom really, I don't like it.
I think you could turn it off. I think it's targeting zoom. I think you can turn it off.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I don't think you have to use it.
Bye.
With their precision aiming.
Combat and stealth, which has seen a suite of
This I really like.
improved looting,
Yeah.
weapon feel and balance, realistic scopes, and smoother locomotion, alongside our new and improved FPS radar and scanner that provides you an overview of the battlefield, but at the cost of rampant.
Oh, destructible terrain.
We've also
Now this looks
That's
great.
cool.
Maelstrom-powered destructible environment, which adds
That'd make Orison interesting.
to the experience,
Right.
alongside our improved AI.
This looks great.
now have hundreds of
Yeah, it really does.
that allow us to create unique and challenging combat encounters that really push your tactical awareness and skill.
Medic.
Man down, man down.
He's not even reloading, he's just shooting.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Dev privileges.
Yep.
Slash give ammo.
Oh, there's his first reload.
I was talking about the NPCs weren't reloading.
They weren't either. They were just constantly shooting. Shoot the human, kill all humans.
Just stay back with the sniper rifle.
Shh, don't tell
For
him that.
real.
I'm worried about the slide canceling being in the actual MMO though.
Right.
We play and review the builds regularly and call out action points in each level from start to finish.
You got welding?
Where we need to improve the gameplay.
I think he was repairing it or cutting it.
You cutting it? Yeah.
You should have kept that hunk of metal there, buddy.
For real.
Might have been handy there.
For me and the team, as the ultimate vision of the game is realized, allowing us to craft an experience that we can be really proud of. One specific area that I'm excited to dial in is the feeling of the player interacting with the world around them.
Patching you in.
As it's a core component of Squadron and really grounds the world that you inhabit. We've made sure that any interaction in the environment is physically represented by a character animation.
I wonder if this is still going to be co-op with drop in, drop out.
That we've created.
I don't know. I just feel like all this could have been made to be inside of Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
the
I mean,
storyline in Star Citizen.
that was the plan originally with the original Kickstarter.
Mark Hamill.
With the transition of Squadron to polishing, we've had the opportunity to find additional moments within the existing narrative to add subtle interactions where appropriate. It's been tremendously exciting to play through these areas and find places to augment the mood, support gameplay, and further embellish our story and characters.
I have a feeling when they actually release this, it's going to be $70 to $100 to get this game.
That's why I figured I'd get a job flying in security, because that's you know, I can get some hours flying in the cockpit and whatnot. Can't hurt, right? Exactly.
We've also
JT says he officially gives 0 fucks about Squadron 42.
Wow.
I've been given 0 fucks about Squadron 42.
Yeah, all this could have been in the PU.
I just care because it means they're going to work on the PU.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Chris said, so...
Yeah, Space Bub, like, here's one of my things, like, if this is done, if this is actually done, then there's no reason why all of the stuff that they showed in CitizenCon
so
cannot be done
in Star Citizen doesn't have to worry about Squadron 42 fitting in there, or
in the year that they suggest. But I hope this is done because I don't want...
He also said that these next...
I hope this is done because I want them on the PU. I really, really, really want the PU to be worked on.
Over a year, you know, before we get a Squadron 42 release date.
What did you do in the Battle of Vega? You can look them in the eye and say,
Blue titty milk?
I held the line.
I want some blue titty milk.
Men and women of the Second Fleet. I am proud.
So if this is feature complete, does that mean all hands are back on PU now?
No, get the teams that are going to be doing the polish and all that stuff.
Making the frame rates better here, because like if you see,
Yeah, there's some stutter.
Stuff, it's yeah.
There's a lot of stutter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really think it's more about taking the construction crews out of the house and getting the guys in that put the drywall up and put the mud on it and then sanding, get it ready for painting.
Yeah, no new features are getting added.
Yeah,
Some stuff might get cut.
So we're looking at another year to 18 months before this actually hits store shelves.
Yeah. A minimum of a year, based on what Chris, reading on what Chris was saying, a minimum of a year.
To push things to the next level.
Sala, my man.
This is not good.
The Cine team is focused on finalizing edit lock on all of our big action as well as all smaller character sequences.
I could have pulled this off of the Galactopedia.
That's true, Mason. That's very, very true.
I think their solar mass calculations are wrong, though.
Well, this is ridiculous.
How so?
We are now able to adjust our shot composition to final cameras thanks to recently crafted space vistas and level art being content complete now.
Looks way better.
Yeah.
It does look really good. And they de-aged the shit out of Hamill.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he raised hell about that?
Probably.
Because actors are vain, like, you know, like The Rock in them, they have like contract stipulations. They can only get hit so many times in a movie.
And we're making sure our cinematics are triggering as fluid.
And they almost de-aged him all the way back to Return of the Jedi age.
The rest of the player's narrative experience.
Mr. Wexler, this is Lieutenant Commander Colton.
Oh, Commander, hey, Julian Wexler. I'm the field manager of this little operation. Welcome aboard the Archon. What brings the
Is he the guy from RoboCop?
Flying with Lieutenant Commander Colton. He's one of our best.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I thought he was the twerpy guy from.
They have Sir Davos.
Yeah. That's for sure. He's Sir Davos.
How did you handle it after Vega?
Stop
That
it,
looks good.
Cry, you bastard.
I'm not sure I handled anything. It helps to remember that stuff like this is supposed to hurt.
You're probably right, Adam, but I'm going to keep it close, and I'm going to say they probably got a year or two.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
And brush your hair. You look like shit.
You
For the
guys.
animation team, polish phase means refining the social aspects of Squadron 42 that occur between the various missions and getting the behaviors implemented across all of its chapters. Here we're dialing in the hangar to make it as immersive and believable an experience as possible.
He should have tripped on that hose though. Went right through his leg.
Didn't they show this like not too long ago? This little section here.
I think it was an earlier render of it.
Gotcha.
It does look very familiar.
I haven't seen this before.
For example, we're launching off a space carrier.
They showed a scene where Gladiator was in there and you get out of the cat and the Gladiator and you walk around the Idris. But that was like 2014, 2015.
And making sure that your next flight mission is a success.
Ooh, that's a tough call.
This means we're looking
Probably
out for
Pyro.
hiccups or awkward transitions, and ensuring that everything flows and looks like all the great mocap.
There's a lot of people saying that they're going to release Pyro as a loading screen, so that could happen early next year. Pyro is going to a special PTU at the end of the month.
We also have you covered in everyday life. The medical staff work
But I say like early next year, mid next year, it'll actually be out.
This is implying multiplayer.
Yeah, they said it was supposed to be drop in, drop out in the original Kickstarter. I don't know. Like I said, I was wondering if they were going to keep that.
Navy in an enormous universe of people going about their everyday lives.
Let's go ahead and clear for takeoff. Ground crew, prep bay for takeoff. Copy that. Hangar, ready for launch. Takeoff approved.
I don't believe it because he's not standing on his chair and putting his crotch in my face.
I don't believe it because there's not a building spawning inside my hangar.
Right.
Right.
If you don't blow up because the hangars aren't truly open, this
Right.
isn't real.
Boom.
Hangar looks open, but you still hit the door.
Well, they did say a lot of the stuff they showed in CitizenCon, they're not waiting for Squadron
Is that a
42.
jump
They're going
gate?
to stick it straight into the PU. So
Oh, looks like he's just launching out of his station.
No, I'm ahead of him though.
Oh. No, looks like he just, I don't know, like a star.
Why he flags me with it?
Watch that barrel, dude. You pointed it
For
right at
real.
the player.
Right.
With their finger on the trigger.
Muzzle discipline, motherfucker. I shouldn't say
And
anything,
it
that
was
lame
loaded.
Another year.
And it was
Do it
loaded.
right back
The
to
fuck?
and it was loaded.
Now do it right back to him.
Running, jumping, and climbing. Interactions with objects and the environment.
He must have passed a strength check.
FFFFFFFFFFS.
Right.
There was a lot of effing in that screen.
Combat realities, such as weapon malfunctions.
Socialism
Th-
loves the F things.
This is the thing I can't wait for is weapon malfunctions.
Or in close
Yeah.
encounters of the more lethal kind.
Sandworm? Oh, damn, no sandworm.
That's gonna hurt in the
It's not over. They may show it yet.
The knife face to the neck. Did you guys see it?
on the quality
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah.
We've been working
Wow.
closely with our
It's sticking out the back of his neck.
It's been exciting to see their environments come to life alongside us.
Needs more polish.
Yeah.
Is the facehugger gonna jump out of the water?
Right?
As long as I can jump out of the water like I could in fucking Starfield.
We've established our standards.
That was funny.
Characters like Mark Hamill, Gillian Anderson, and Gary Oldman. And we're now applying this to the rest of the cast and identifying any remaining tech requirements that need to be closed out.
Yeah, they still got a little ways to go then.
Takes you through a variety of diverse locations of varying scales and styles. We shared glimpses of several environments before, and there's still plenty out there for you to discover.
200 gig download.
One of the main challenges the art teams had to face during the development of Squadron 42 is
Not usually, Adam.
Just for Squadron 42.
Right.
The mood and feeling of a space is just as important to us as it is making sure we hit the visual quality that CIG has become known for.
Oh, good. We can't hack it from this side. Graves, we got a locked door. Can you give us access? No, I'm afraid that's a negative, Steve. I would have to add you to our system to give you override permissions, and there's a lot involved in that. It won't happen quickly. Okay, we'll figure something out.
Use the force, Luke.
Everything you see during the campaign has been heavily inspired by the classics of 70s and 80s sci-fi, but with a modern twist. We want everything you see to feel like it has a soul.
The fuck is that?
Personality.
That looks sick.
It tells of a history
That looks cool. This looks really cool too.
Imagine doing PvP in here.
Flight spaces.
Right?
Connecting tissue has been one of the more unique challenges we've needed to overcome for Squadron. Developing our VDB tech to blend seamlessly between tighter traversal spaces and into wider space vistas.
I will say this, Twitch chat is like, you know, it's all smoke until it gets in our hands, and this is BS and stuff like that. Well, this is actually the most I've shown in a long, in 8 years.
I was just thinking that, actually.
Is that California?
Even I said BS at the beginning of this, and I'm taking that back.
Or navigating the debris of a dying star, wondering what may be around that next corner, or even who may live there. How would they have survived?
I make a point of removing the salty or for better external protection.
I just hope that he doesn't look at this later, read Twitch chat, watch YouTube reviews and shit, or not YouTube reviews, YouTube videos, and decide to scrap it all and start again.
Right. Board Gamer's gonna have like an hour video breaking this down.
From our refined flight and FPS missions, or even missions of
I just want to talk about what I've seen in the breakdown video, so go ahead and like and subscribe.
You doing Board Gamer?
Yeah.
Don't forget to buy that VPN.
No VPN.
What do you think, Zen?
We'll be introducing new space stations on a massive scale, all brought together and designed.
Dang, suck, bro. Give me your stuff.
Thought about their function, their age, and tried to ensure there's a progression
Space Freighter?
in artistic style with each station.
That's kind of ship right there.
Through the game.
Right? Yeah, this is like Wing Commander 5 for...
I love the augmented reality above the pennies.
This is like Wing Commander 5 for
Looks sweet.
since they bought out Wing Commander 4.
The teams are working incredibly hard.
Wonder if we'll start seeing more holograms in Star Citizen.
We're supposed to. It's supposed to be like interactive consoles and stuff.
Yeah,
What's
since
that
they
ship?
Supposedly have the tech.
Now, I know you're all asking, when
Yep.
can I play it?
What? Yeah, I wonder what that is.
When we have the locked release date, you will be the first to know. Now, we're in polishing phase on Squadron 42. you will start to see a lot more things coming to Star Citizen, as well as overall progress on the persistent universe.
Minimum a year.
God, I
Yeah,
hope so. I don't really care too much about Squadron. I just want the PU to start being fixed up.
Well, that's what he said. He said that they're gonna start working on PU stuff, regardless of Squadron 42 stuff.
I'd like to thank everyone in the community for your patience and your support. To paraphrase Admiral Bishop, when people
Right, Adam Warlock? He's a tease.
I paid money.
Fucking A.
So he's saying the next 4 quarters of the next year is supposed to be super packed. We're not gonna worry about Squadron 42, so we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I agree with you, Canop. The next 4 quarters need to be packed full of features coming to the PU.
Yeah, that's what he says. So I mean,
Absolutely packed.
We'll see. I don't have much faith. It's not the first time they've said stuff like this, so.
That is true. That's very, very true.
But the important thing is, like he said, at least a year before we hear anything about Squadron 42. That's the most important thing I heard from him.
Yeah, and he didn't even say in a year. He just said at least a year.
Yeah,
so
because he only gave us a year outline update, so we don't even know what they're going to be doing 2 years from now. So we'll probably find out next CitizenCon what's going to happen the next year.
Yeah, Adam, yeah.
Oh, he's having a moment, guys.
Maybe this means it really is almost done.
It may be. I mean, he's having a pretty strong emotional reaction.
Yeah.
He didn't react like that last year. Dude,
Yeah, because it didn't. Yeah.
Complete means
I'm not making fun of him. I mean, seriously.
So I would be pretty happy.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, because he wasn't like this last year.
That's what I'm saying. He wasn't in tears last year. Looks like he's about ready to lose it. And I'm not making fun of the guy. Please understand that.
Oh, I get you.
We're really
Yeah.
proud of what it is. I mean, anyway, I think it's going to be something I'm very, very proud of.
Cool.
Well, Mason, they said it's feature complete. Now we have to cross our fingers and hope to Christ Roberts that he's telling the truth, that it is feature complete. Now it's just the polishing. The year of polishing has to come next. But
Someone needs to yell Pyro. When's Pyro coming?
Right.
Good question.
As is everybody at CIG for your
I think Pyro.
Next year.
I mean, if it's getting its own.
In a PTU in a couple in a couple of quarters.
Well, we're supposed to get the playground at the end of the month.
Yeah, playground end of month.
The preview channel. Welcome to Pyro, October 31st.
I think we might actually
be limited at first, and then they'll branch out from there and get more and more peeps.
Yeah, it's like a raffle ticket to the people that bought digital goodie bags and people that went to the con, and then after that, it's standard 5 phases. But I would like to see. Maybe we get Pyro and PTU in early next year.
An amazing job, Tyler Whitcomb.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's a lot of other people. I mean, obviously Jared's been doing his great job emceeing. Leah has been organizing the show, and there's 1,000 other people that are part of our community and marketing side that have been doing it. There's been volunteers.
The other thing, Mason, is Christ Roberts has never gotten this emotional before.
Like Envision have put the video and stuff all together, so everyone's done an amazing job of the show.
And I might be sucking down the hopium too, Mason, but he's never acted like this before on stage.
And thank you to all the devs that worked really hard to put the presentations together for you guys, because I think you could feel that they really love what they do and they're very passionate about what they do, and they're really excited to get it into your guys' hands.
You're right, Mason. Like I said, I could be sucking down hopium, but I'm really thinking that this time they got it. I hope. I'll take that back in a year from now if it doesn't happen.
A lot of the foundational tech, the persistent entity streaming, and you saw server meshing, earlier on yesterday, enables a lot of the stuff that's going to come to the PU, like the base building and the persistent hangars. So I am incredibly excited by 24 and beyond.
I'm excited for the base building. I just don't want to have to own multiple hundreds of dollars ships to do it.
Well, I'm a little confused because initially they said you had to have a Pioneer to build a base. And that's how they sold the Pioneer.
I think the way they were showing it
No
was,
pyro.
The Pioneer is like your large fabricator for building the stuff, so you would need it.
They might
to build
they might
your,
Mason.
your like your starter stuff, your big buildings and all that.
My understanding of it was different. Was that there'd be the Pioneer, and you would build the modules on the Pioneer, and then it would land and drop, basically poop the module onto the ground. And then fly off. But from what we saw, they were like, it was wire, almost like a wire frame, and then poop, it was there. Maybe that was just done for visual effect.
Maybe, but I don't know. Did it end for you guys? Yeah, no pyro
I don't have any
announcement.
more audio. I have a still image now.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll have pyro later on.
Stream officially ended.
Because he was saying, like, you have your Pioneer, or you have to build up to get a fabricator
JT.
at your base. So I think, like, if you don't have the Pioneer, it's like an awful grind to get up to the point to being able to do what you could do if you had the Pioneer.
Or know someone who has one.
Yeah, or know someone that has one. You know, start building the modules and all that, which then you can have the gameplay loop where people pay you to bring your Pioneer out.
Yeah, I've got a regular viewer that stated they'll build the base for us if we provide the materials, and I said sure, no problem. And in return, we would mine and find materials so he could build his base.
Yeah, because I'd get if the Miss Expanse comes out, I'd get that.
Yeah,
the refinery ship. That would make it a lot easier.
Oh hell yeah!
Because you can build a mining laser and refine right there at the same spot.
Yep, and you could also mine. I have a feeling that that's why some of those commodities are in there that aren't worth very much. Yeah, like why is it that we would have mineable iron? What's the pull for that? Well, it's something you need to build. Yeah. I still say they should put missions in where you mine stuff to build bases or fix stations, just like they do in the Elite with the community goals. Remember?
Well, I think they showed some kind of like glimmer for something kind of like that yesterday, where he was at a station going around with his multi-tool and supplies repairing stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there might be a hope where you're going around doing stuff like that.
Could be.
Because it also says, building ships, so that's probably like something the Pioneer will be doing too. To be your ship builder at a base.
Well, I am really surprised they didn't offer another ship for sale.
No other ship for sale. No pyro. No release date for Squadron.
Next month, they said they're going to be showing all the industry stuff. So I think we'll hear about all that for the base building stuff here next month. All your crafting and commodity stuff. Mining ships, refining, gas refining. We'll probably hear all about that next month.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they even said industrial ships, we won't hear about that until next month too, when they were doing the ship release. When they were talking about all the new ships.
Oh yeah.
So like you'll notice there's no industry ships.
Nope.
Yep, no industry. No industry today.
They said all next month. Next month you'll get that.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
what do you guys think?
No, Pyro's not in the PTU next month. Pyro is
a special
it
type
goes,
of PT.
Yeah, it's called the Pyro Playland. And only only the people that bought the goodie bags and the people that went to the con get raffled into it first. Then after that, it goes down to down the 5 waves. Chase, who was at the con, he says that it's done. Now, in my opinion, and I'm sure everybody has differing opinions, but if it's done, if they don't have server meshing and they want to push it out, like they were saying, remember earlier this year, they were saying at one point they wanted to push it with no loading screens.
Mm-hmm.
If they push it with no loading or push it with loading screens, if they push it with loading screens, then I could see it coming out early next year, like spring, like not even spring, like February, March.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they didn't give any kind of hinting on that though.
No, they didn't.
Everything they showed it's going to be the physical eyes. You jump in that warm portal, and it's going to physically move you along space.
Yeah,
which wouldn't be so bad for server load because you'll be going through zones and deloading everything you don't need to load. So as you're going through the colonoscopy of space, it doesn't matter what's going on anywhere because you're in the colonoscopy. You're coming out the space butthole.
That's a hell of a way to put that.
And
a
then
lot of people wouldn't even notice the difference anyway.
No.
Yeah. You come out of the space butthole, and then you render everything in. You'll start streaming everything.
Mm-hmm.
But you only stream that one zone, so it's really fast. So you don't see it like building everything in front of you. It's just boom, you come out instantly there.
Well, gotta get going, guys. I'll catch you later.
All right, have a good one.
Peace.
Yeah. Now, one thing they could do with there's a caveat to it, but
1 second, Blackjack. No, you go ahead. I'm going to respond to Blackjack in a moment.
Go ahead, dude. Do it.
Okay. The big announcement that you missed was that they are feature complete on Squadron 42. So now it's just polishing and obviously marketing the game once they get to a certain point. They also said that everything that was shown and you may have been there, but everything that was shown in CitizenCon this year, they're going to try to push it out within the next 12 months. Does that mean it will be done? Not necessarily, but they're going to try to push it out in the next 12 months. It's a lot of our opinions, both on this panel, what we saw on Twitch, and what we're seeing here, that we're probably going to see a lot of people being pushed away from Squadron 42 and into the doing work in the PU. So hopefully all of this does come true. Like I am really hoping that it comes true.
Yeah, so everyone who was making content for Squadron 42 should now be making content for Star Citizen. There should be no new content for Squadron 42 being made. Because that's what feature complete means. There's no more maps, no more missions, no more items. Look, nothing new is being made. The only thing that could happen is some stuff can get cut to finish polishing and make deadlines.
No, I
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Are you leaving, Bob? 07. And that's the other thing too, like don't get confused about them saying that Star Citizen's Pyro is going to PTU. It's going to a special PTU, like an offshoot PTU. It's not going to be in a PTU like what we normally see. Yeah, because at the beginning of all of this, at the beginning of day one, Chris was saying that 3.22 is going to be out by the end of the year. So I have a feeling that if that's going to be out by the end of the year, then Pyro is going to be kind of pushed off to a little bit further. I could definitely see. So I think they're going to move the goalposts again for 4.0. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like I said, I see Pyro possibly coming out February, March of next year. And then 4.0 is no longer going to be the Pyro patch. It's going to be the server meshing patch. Yes. No. True. 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 Mm-hmm. Probably. Which would probably be like spring or summer. Yeah. Or maybe even December, like you said.
Squadron.
I don't know.
The people who have all, you know, who have that.
Yeah, it'd be cool to do like a beta
whatever,
key release.
Yeah, get people who have it already, get them in there to test it and debug it.
Yeah.
Kind of like the PT. I mean, it seems like that would be the smart way to do it before you release it, right?
Yeah, I mean, since they're feature complete, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I would
think.
Is
one would hope.
Yeah.
That would be a good time to start testing everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
because I mean, we saw a lot of weird stuff in the video. NPCs acting weird.
Yeah, not tripping over cables and shit.
Yeah.
Clipping. I would hate for a lot of stuff to get missed because they're like, okay, well, we're not going to test it. Good luck.
So
Adam.
I'm gonna get going here in a couple of minutes, but what do you guys think were the big takeaways from the 2-day event? Like,
I think the biggest one, Squadron being feature complete. To me, that's good news. Even though I don't give a shit about Squadron, it means that those developers can now move back over to the PU where I personally want them.
That's a good one. How about you, Canop? Anything from you?
The gunplay change, FPS change is really nice. I love that a lot. I also like the fact that Squadron 42 has been told to us, no, it's feature complete. I hope it's true.
Mm-hmm.
I know Star Citizen has been whooped once before about lying about how far they are in progress. And then the more of your crafting system and the base building and all that finally getting a serious look at now.
Yeah, they said they were just
more than.
They said they were just starting to develop that.
Talk. Yeah, it looks like they're a little bit further because it's more than just talk. They actually have
some models.
Some of that stuff they were showing. Yeah, some of that they were showing us was a vertical slice, and some of it looked like it was in game. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch some of it.
Mm-hmm.
But it looked like some of it might have been running with the engine.
Yeah,
which would be huge if it was.
Adam is saying, is that news? I thought feature complete was already out there. I think you're correct. I think it was already out there, but actually hearing it from the man's face live on stage,
yeah,
I think is what is the big news. And you know, I've only been here for slightly less than 2 years. This is my second CitizenCon. I'm sure Pagan probably knows more than I do, but I've gone through and tried to watch as many sitcoms as I can, like abbreviated, so to speak, versions of those. And I don't think I've seen good old Christ Roberts this emotional about coming on stage and talking about Squadron 42. So, I mean,
Yeah, what I think, Adam, is it's because like we heard something during the break, like big announcement, Squadron 42 release date coming out, which didn't happen, right? I think it's a lot of like murmurs on the street. Somebody heard from somebody else say, you know, oh, it's feature complete.
Yeah.
Because the way he said it and announced it, you know, like he said it with such passion. Like, guys, big news: Squadron 42 is finally feature complete.
Yeah, he was very, very emotional
like
too.
it felt like a first time announcement.
Yeah, I'm just surprised Sandy wasn't there on stage with him.
Yeah, he should have brought her out with him.
They'll totally agree.
Should have.
Maybe he did. Maybe he would have cried if she was
he
there.
he probably would have. He probably would have. Because they started this together, right?
I think she joined him. No, they were married when he started. That's right. Because
Yeah.
she asked him what he was working on. I was like, oh, it's just some game thing I was toying around with.
So here's my thing. Here's my takes, and then I gotta get going. I need to eat and shower and all of that stuff. Here's my thing. I am super excited for the FPS stuff. That was really, really cool. Some of the prettying up of the verse, I'm really looking forward to. Like, you can call me shallow if you want, but being able to low fly over lakes and oceans and have the water spray up behind me, I've been looking forward to that for a long, long time. As far as anything else, I think Squadron 42 being feature complete is like the biggest deal to me, because I feel like they can actually move forward and move forward quickly. You know, I wasn't, Spacebub, if you're still watching this, like, I wasn't trying to come after you and be like, well, nothing's been done and your opinion's wrong, but like, when you said, you know, a lot's been done since 318, and, you know, you say 10 ships have been added, and I forget what else you said, but 10 ships have been added, cargo's been added. That doesn't seem like a lot to me. And it doesn't seem like a lot to me, especially when those 10 ships don't really push forward any sort of legitimate gameplay. Like the Hull C, it's a fantastic ship. It's a cool ship, but what does it actually do? You can only...
It is all surface level.
It's
that's the problem too. It's like, yeah, they added salvage, but you're just scraping the hull. That's
right.
it.
There's, you know, but don't get me wrong, there's a lot of quality of life changes that have been implemented since 318 has dropped. And I'm still of the proponent that PES isn't working 100% correct. I'd say maybe 75, 80% correct. Maybe you guys feel different, but that's about where I think it's working. Because
if it was working, we'd already have it.
PES? Well, I think we have PES. I just think that the problem is that everything stays too long and everything stays cluttered up for so long that I think that is now the major problem that we have with 30Ks. It's not anything particular that the players are doing other than playing the game. And now you got 30 ships over here that are, you know, wrecked out. You got pop bottles all over the stations and medical gowns everywhere.
The way Star Citizen works now, so if you remember back to the 3-zone video they showed us, the way Star Citizen works now, it still has all the zones and everything. So you have your big zone for the whole system to stand, right? And then you have your planets, your stations, and all your other little zones and everything, but they're all independent of each other. So all of Stanton has to be present for, you know, the smallest thing on a random moon on Microtech to be working. And if, you know, you cause a big ass problem in another zone, since they're all right now linked and loading at the same time, if you've got 6 million rat turds in a cave in Daymar, you know, the dude at Microtech has to fucking deal with that shit because all these zones are inside of each other, basically loaded at the same time.
Okay. Okay.
Versus
So
being
that
all
makes
separate and being able to load in on each other as a mesh server.
okay. That makes sense. But I think PES works, but it works against us in a lot of ways.
Yeah, and when you get server meshing, that PES won't matter because when it deloads all that information, it's gone. Nobody has to deal with that until somebody comes near it, and then it'll stream all that data back in.
Which will be nice. I'm trying to think of some other things that I was really looking forward to. The settlements. I really liked the settlements, and I really liked the corporate bunkers that they were showing off. Those looked really fun.
Yeah. Now, here's a question. Since all of this is supposed to come in the next 4 quarters, what order of what we saw do you think they're going to come in which quarter? I think Pyro, I'll go first. I think Pyro is going to try to be second quarter.
That's a fair point, Pagan.
I think quarter 1, they're going to try to do server meshing and get all that done. Quarter 2, they're going to try to do Pyro and everything. Quarter 3, they're going to try to do the performance. And then quarter 4 at the end, they're going to try to drop out the base building and crafting.
I hope so. I
think
so.
It's going to happen in that order.
I hope so. I just, like I said, I can't get enough of the FPS stuff and the corporate bunkers and
yeah,
the settlements. I really want settlements to be rep based. I really, really want that. Like, I really, really want rep based stations, settlements.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be the Gear 4 update, the game feature update.
See, I feel, and this is going to be my last point before I go. And once again, Bub, I don't think I was attacking you at all. Like, we just have differing opinions is all. I think this coming year, 2024, this coming year, I feel is going to be the most stuffed, most ramped up, most amazing things that we've seen in Star Citizen, but they have to make it happen.
Yeah.
But I think this will be the year where we actually see giant leaps taken if they do it right, if they can actually do it. And I think they can.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's hope. Let's all pray for Christ Robert to bless us with server meshing and replication in Q1.
Right?
Because literally Star Citizen's breath is being held by that.
Yep. And like we've said several times, if they can figure this stuff out and get it implemented, and now that they have more hands on PU, or should be, we should see some of the biggest stuff we've seen ever.
Yeah, and you'll start seeing a lot more players because it'll be so much more stable.
But yeah, I don't want
so much more to do.
I'm kind of upset because I did kind of come off like I was coming after Bub. I've had you guys on Push to Talk the whole time, and it was a while ago, but he was saying that a lot had come out since 3.18, and I really disagree that much has come out since 3.18.
Yeah, I don't feel like it has either.
No, the version of PES that we have is big. I will say that the version of PES that we currently use is big. I think that's a big part. But they did release some ships, but I can see both perspectives. It does seem like a lot of new stuff came out from a certain perspective, but if you really look at it, though, it's just parallels to something that was already there.
Like I think one of the biggest quality of life updates we've ever had came this year, and that was, well, 2 of them really. That was the initial cargo refactor in 3.18, and then the changes to the box sizes in 3.20. Those to me were the 2 biggest pieces of quality of life that we could ever get. But outside of that, I to me, salvaging isn't really not much more is not really much more than mining. But
it is mining. It's mining ships instead.
Yeah, it's just mining.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah. Well, that's where I stand. But anyways, guys, I gotta get going. I've been sitting in front of a computer all day. I'm sure all you guys want to go and eat and do your stuff too. Hang out with your loved ones. So with that, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Go eat, shower, shave, all that fun stuff.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You guys all have a good one. Thanks for joining.
Peace.
Later.